Olivia Dean. And Storm and Orin, we... Hippin' rocks on the river by the railroad track. Red lipstick, I work so hard. Air truck. Good.
Profile and you can see in their ear and they
I
have
fell
earwax.
asleep. Anyone go live after 2? No, nobody went live.
But these make sense.
I think we all went to bed. We were all tired. Tired.
She was killing me in that mini skirt. Skipping rocks on the river by the railroad tracks. She had some tan line and red lipstick. I worked so hard for that first kiss. And a heart don't forget. No, a heart don't forget. I said a heart don't forget. Something like that. Oh, not something like that.
Roberto! Good morning, Roberto.
92.5 Morning Show with Damon and Amanda Joe on Connecticut's #1 for New Country.
Take my hand, let me make you mine. I'm through waiting, taking my time. Never felt like this before. Take my name and make it yours.
I don't know what
You
this
don't
is.
think it's a little bit crazy saying this all so soon, but baby, it's the right time. Knew it from the first time that I let
What do you mean by Trump is turning on Israel?
Hello, Mike.
Hi. What do you mean by Trump is turning on Israel?
Well, it looks like he's not showing that much support, right? He threw them under the bus on his recent social media post. He said that it's all their fault. This is why we're doing this. It's all their fault.
Yeah. Where do you live?
In the U.S.?
So Hamas needs your pussy. Can you go to Gaza and they'll rape you?
You go bring them your mom's pussy, okay? Tell them I said hi. Nasty piece of shit. See, do you see what the Israelis
In the holy fucking hell.
Exactly. Do you see what the Israelis say? Do you see what the Israelis do? Y'all are nasty fucks. Y'all are disgusting pieces of shit. And you know what? I hope Hamas owns you.
Well, I'm not going to go that far. I don't think anybody should own anyone. But, sir.
No, I mean, you know, own their
We
asses.
rule the world. Jews rule the world. Zionists rule
Who
the
let
world.
them up again?
You are my little
Yo.
Arab bitch. You probably live
I'm
in
not
Bay
Arab.
Ridge in those smelly apartments.
Okay, but you
I'm
sound
not
like you live
Arab.
from New York and you know you in your mama basement. So now,
Yeah, go fuck your brothers down south.
go fuck your mother.
But
What
this is
the?
why when I said when I I hope Hamas owns them, I mean like takes over the government, not
know what you
not
meant.
people,
Yeah,
not
but-
owning people.
but
you
Belle-
know, don't.
Belle, if I would have co-signed that, they would have me all over YouTube. Look at Miss Julie saying people should be.
Well, you know, now, Miss Julie, you know what I mean? Like, like own their ass, like, you know.
I know what you
Not-
meant, but I know what if I
know?
would have co-signed, they would like,
Yeah.
Miss Julie. But yo,
you know, Hamas. You know what I mean. I mean, like Hamas taking over Israel and then owning Israel, like the
But
land,
what type
not
of
the
stance
people.
is that for a United States of American to wish harm on another United States of American? Because I heard the New York accent.
Dream. Dream.
What are you dreaming of?
Dream.
What are you dreaming of? Here, no, let him up here. Let's have a conversation with the fuck nugget. Let's have a conversation with the fuck nugget.
Yo, somebody's
Let's
playing
put
with
his
me.
card on his forehead this morning.
This has to be a joke. You know, I see you. I see who's letting him up. Or is this a joke? Are y'all playing something? What's going on? Why I get 2 restrictions already? Live visibility restrict. What the hell is going on?
Did you put? Wait a minute, Belle. Did you put your live on AI generated?
Yo,
I
Hezbollah
did.
needs your pussy. They need to make more babies.
Oh
So
my god.
go give your pussy to Hezbollah. Let them rape you. Make some babies
Is
Oh
that
my
Mr.
god.
Nice
instead of
Guy?
hiding in America.
You hiding in
Wow.
America? This is my country, bruh.
This is my
know,
country too. I was
I don't
born
know
in.
if you're one our United States of Americans to go overseas. You're not sounding too patriotic to me. Just saying.
Listen, you asshole. If you think I look Arab, you're an idiot. I can't with you. No, my head hurts. You know, it's just. Okay, will somebody fucking just block him? Just fucking block his ass. Stop letting him up. Someone keeps letting him up. Block him. I can't do it myself right now. Hey Jay, what's up?
Hello, good to see you, Miss Bells.
Good to see you too, love. How you been?
Oh, well, thank you. How's life treating you?
Oh, just dandy. I just got wished grape upon.
Yes, oy vey, by God's chosen people.
Yeah, right? God's chosen people. It's fucking weird.
Oh, yeah, they need $4 billion at minimum to sustain themselves. That is one expensive sugar baby.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't have black. What
Oh,
do you
yeah,
even
I
have?
mean, it was promised by Hashem, so, you know.
Manage moderator. Aqua, you got block powers. You got manage guests. Manage guests gives you everything. Like, back out and come back in. Give me 1 second.
It's changed. There's,
Oh.
also block and mute power now.
Manage get. Oh, look at that. Okay, Aqua, you good. Sorry. Shit.
How the debates go, Belle?
Mi dispiace, Aqua. The debates went well. They went pretty well. I to them on YouTube. Are you in our Discord?
What'd you say? You breaking up, baby? But could Israel maintain itself without United States of American funding? Okay. I mean, I'm just being real serious. Like, I'm just wondering, would that region be able to fund themselves the way, like, with their education, their health care? Would they be able to provide what they provide for their people without the United States of America's checkbook? Let's. Okay. So we basically, so they would have to decide if they want to really take care of their people and be a military powerhouse.
Yes, like really spoil their people because what they're subsidizing baby making because they don't want to be a minority. That's one crisis they have.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
So their population was shrinking in the 2000s, in 2008 and all the way to 2012. And they don't want that. They're actually looking to grow.
Well, why didn't they just let in some more Palestinians or like make it one country? And, you know, see, the hatred is just wild.
Oy vey, it's the only nation on earth that does, immigration by purity testing. What do you mean?
But what? I know. But what's funny is that The Palestinians aren't having any issues with making babies. But the Israelis are. So what's going on? You know, it's like God is knocking at their door, you know, these little signs. Like
God is
Palestine does
cursing
not
them
have
with
an issue.
contraceptives.
Yeah, Palestine has no issue with making babies, you know, but Israel's got an issue for some reason. I don't know. Maybe that sun's too strong over there for the women. I don't know.
You know what's interesting is when they first moved there, right? They were providing cookbooks, colonial cookbooks, and they were like, "Yeah, this is the Middle East. They have more olives, so you use a lot of olive oil in your cooking. That's a principle of Middle Eastern lifestyle." I was like, Jesus, how do you not know there's olives all over the friggin' Middle East when you move there? Especially the Fertile Crescent. Like, come on, we've been exiled for like 5 generations in our family. And I sure as shit know that our native land has a lot of limestone.
Limestone's good for what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. Hey, I am that guy. How are you? Why is it so slow? Is it because it's a Monday? What's going? I just got my account back at 4 a.m. This account, my main, I finally got it back at 4 a.m. after a 5-day ban. And then I get that crazy cuckoo up here again. Well, not again, but another cuckoo. It's
Yeah,
like they
you were
they
special.
it's like they do it on purpose
No, you
to
know what I
take you
think it
down.
is, Belle?
What is it?
Maybe I need to take a little responsibility. It seems like every time I swipe in somewhere, like it's like, let's see how much we can get on Miss Julie's nerves. Because as soon as I swiped in, that's when he got in the box and said that monstrosity of a comment. Like, who wakes up at 6 o'clock in the morning and says, let's like just wish one of the most horrid things to happen to a woman on another person this morning? That's where I want to go this morning. Like, y'all need Jesus. Maybe light some sage, get some holy water, something, just anything, because y'all just be waking up evil, just evils.
Yeah, big time, big time.
I love your
Mental.
dialect, Miss Julie, real quickly.
Thank you. It is Pittsburgh and 15 years in deep down South Mississippi.
Oh, heck yeah.
So it's that
Mississippi.
true Yankee Southerner mix, because you know Pennsylvania is the Yankee of the Yank states, and then you know Mississippi, they done been holding on to that Southern culture for fucking generations now, and then here I come.
Yeah, but like, how'd you end up in Mississippi from Philadelphia? No joke.
Okay, I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm not from fucking Philly. Get it right. Thank you very
I'm
much.
sorry. I'm sorry. Pittsburgh.
But
Pittsburgh. How'd
I
you
don't
end up?
share this very often, and at this point, motherfuckers run with everything. I was a victim of DV. I
Oh,
had moved 17 times. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving, I saw my ex-husband back outside my new house. I went to my grandparents' house like I did every year to make the stuffing. I went down in my grandparents' basement and threw a dart. And God has a sense of humor because it hit Jackson, Mississippi in 3 days. I At that time you could find houses on Craigslist, and the rest of that day I spoke to somebody on Craigslist, got my U-Haul that Friday morning, and was in Jackson, Mississippi that Sunday night. But that's how I ended up in Jackson, Mississippi. How am I
oh,
back here?
oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear
It's all right. You know, I'm a survivor.
about
I just got tired of
yeah.
moving. I got tired of moving because like he was a little bit touched. So
I'm sorry to
you
hear
know,
that you
thank you. It was a
went
long
through
time
that,
ago,
but
Belle. What I had left, you have to understand. I moved
at least you're
19.
happy now. That's all that
Yes,
matters.
and I met the man of my dreams when I moved to Mississippi. So I guess, like I said, God has
Did
a
you
sense
hear?
of humor.
Can you hear
Ma'am,
me?
I can hear you now. So, what rank is Miss Aqua on the debate list?
I don't know. Aqua, do you remember? I don't know. Jelani, the S
Because I
tiers. I
thought
guess they're doing.
if you were lower, you could challenge anyone that was in a rank above you.
Yeah, you can. That's how it works. That's how it works.
All right, well, look, Jelani, you talking about, let's see it. I
Yeah,
like for you and
Jelani.
Miss Aqua go at it.
Jelani, what tier
And
are you in, Jelani? I forgot what tier Jelani's in. I don't remember the tiers.
I mean, there are some people that I'm going hands down with, and yeah, Miss Aqua, she got a way of having all her facts in a row. Anyone that takes on Miss Aqua better be ready to take on a true debater. I don't know what level she is, but I've seen Miss Aqua debate in real debates, and I think she'd be very hard to beat. I'm just saying.
I agree. Aqua's a good debater.
Yeah, like I'm with both.
Maybe I should do like. Hurry up! You're gonna be late. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm shadow banned because I just got this account back, but the restriction's gone. Current live restriction for some audiences. Fuck you. I don't know. Maybe I should do a restart, Miss Julie. What do you think?
Yeah, I would restart. You want to battle? That might if this has been in timeout for a while. I mean, I don't care about battling. We can get you up there to get her a few wins, and then that'll push your algorithm out.
Oh my god! Let's battle, Miss Julie. Let's get it on.
All right. Hey,
do it.
are you
All right.
18? Are you 18 and above?
Of course.
Okay, because I can only battle people that way. I don't do the kiddos in my my spaces. All right, but reset though, Belle. Also,
Did you hear me?
Because your account. But anyway, so this show is so stupid. Okay, it's like, have you ever seen that one show about like it's called Neighbors or something like that, where your neighbors? Let me look it up. Sorry, it's on HBO. Has something to do with neighbors. Okay, it's like, have you ever seen called Neighbors or something like that, where you're on HBO? Has something to do with neighbors. It's like a cam thing where they take this. I'm just gonna put it on. Yeah, for now. And if you could hear it, you hear it. It's like a this. I'm just gonna put it on. It's so dumb. It's like a parody of that show, basically, and they talk about like the craziest feuds between neighbors, and I'm sure you're like familiar with that, right? Like have you heard of that one show where they're like horrible neighbors or something like that? You've heard of those, right? No, she don't listen.
Yeah, but what's the name of the show?
I know I'm getting to it, but you've heard.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm getting to it. Relax. I just had to change to HBO, and I told you I'm slower right now. I woke up early. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, take your time. Bye. Have a good day.
It's called. What is it called? Let me look. HBO. I don't even know. Where do I? Oh, continue watching. Continue watching, right? Yeah. God, I'm so stupid. Oh, maybe it's in the hit list too. Let's see.
Usman,
Is someone actually named Usman? There is someone in the comments named Usman. Oh my god. I laughed because 90 Day Fiance. Someone actually named Usman? There is someone in the comments named Yusman. Oh my god. I laugh because 90 Day Fiance. If you know, you know. What did he say though? He said free Europe. 90 Day Fiance. What did he say though? He said free Europe. Okay. What do you think about that comment? He says free Europe from the US and Israel. What do you think, babe? Okay. What do you think about that comment? He says free Europe from the
Hello,
Hello.
Hi.
how are you?
Okay.
Just dandy. Chocolate candy. How are you?
I'm good, thanks for asking. So I'm asking a hypothetical philosophical question to both of you. Who does a democratic
You
country...
couldn't open your signal, you piece of
Hypothetical philosophical question. Who does a democratic
You
country...
couldn't open your signal, you piece of shit.
She's
Earlier.
not talking to you. She's not talking to you. And like I'm telling her, Belle, don't do that again, babe. Just keep it.
Oops, I wasn't muted. You couldn't open your signal, you piece of shit.
Keep it.
Oops, I wasn't muted.
Yeah.
Did
He's
I
gonna
offend
ask us a
anybody here?
hypothetical.
I can't read his name. What's his name?
His name is unconditional. Unconditional. Just say that, right? Is that okay?
Yes. Yeah, unconditional.
And he has a hypothetical question for the both of us. Okay.
Yes, so who does a democratic country belong to?
The people.
The people, right? Does it belong to any one race, religion, nationality, etc.?
The people.
The people, right? Does it belong to religion, nationality, etc.?
Would you said race, nationality, religion? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, does it belong to the majority?
No, I also disagree with that. My host might have a different opinion, but I think we actually. Would you said race, nationality, religion? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, does it belong?
Might have a different opinion, but I think we actually agree on this one. I don't think. I think it depends on the populace. Those that are legal citizens of that country. Might have a different opinion, but I think we actually depends on the populace. Those that are legal. Right, Belle, do you agree with that?
We're not a democracy.
I know we're not a democracy, but he's asking.
We are not. Hold on. America
He's asking a hypothetical question. He's
Hold
not asking
on.
about America.
I'm talking to him. No. Oh. I still want to finish my sentence though. America is not a democracy. Okay? It's not a democracy. It's a constitutional republic.
I understand, but what does that got to do with my question?
Yeah, it's not related. He's asking in a hypothetical, so it's not about the U.S. or anything. He's just asking hypothetically. In a democratic state, right?
Correct.
Not us, but, a
So a
democratic.
democratic country should technically belong to the people of the country.
Alright.
So if it does not belong to the people of the country,
What do you mean by belong?
can't the people make it democratic?
Okay, I have one. By the way, hi friend. I have a question for you. What do you mean by belong?
When I
Like,
mean belong means if the country is not working for the benefit of the citizens, but rather the benefit of the ruling class, then you know that the country now belongs to the ruling class and not the citizens.
I don't think that's the definition I would use about belonging.
Belonging means a person who
That's
gets
fine,
to
that's
make all
fine.
the decision.
I don't. But I think
Like
that's I don't think that's the definition I would use about belonging. I don't. But I think
like
that's a very
king,
simple.
for
I
example, a
think
king
that's
makes all the decision,
But I
right?
think that's a very simplification of the word belonging, and also making all the decisions, especially in a democracy. Even, but I think that's a very simple. So making all the decisions, especially
Let me
in
give
a
an
constitutional
example.
democracy like ours.
No, I can give an example. Like for example, the situation in Great Britain.
In a democracy.
Even let me give
a
an
constitutional
example.
democracy like ours.
Situation in Great Britain, in
Hold on,
London,
can you
in
be-
the
one
UK.
second, oh my gosh, can you be quiet just for 1 second? I have to ask the host something. Host, is it okay? I just said a Democrat.
Situation in Great Britain.
Oh my gosh, can you be quiet just for 1 second? I have to ask. What do I say? Republic like ours, right? So now that there are different terms for it, but democratic. Okay, I just said a democratic. Democratic. constitutional
in
democracies.
UK, the son of the king
republic,
gets to become the king.
I mean, there are different terms for it, but republic
Gets to become the king. In UK, the son of the king gets to become the king, and nobody can challenge that. And just because he's born son of the king, he gets to enjoy. He gets to enjoy a lot of things, which is not democratic. But the people allowed that. He gets to enjoy a lot of things, which is. But the people allowed that to happen because they want to have some sort of a safety and protection, just in case the politicians happen because and protection, just in case the politicians fail. So basically, they want both options. The people of Britain, politicians on one side, king on the other side, whichever works for them.
You're not talking to like. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but can you land your point, please?
My point is very simple. People want too much in Great Britain, they get nothing.
I'm confused.
My point is that you are too focused on security
we're in the US.
that you are given up on your freedom.
But we weren't even. Hold on. But we weren't even speaking about anything, were we?
My point is simple that American citizens have given up on the freedom in exchange for security and have fallen short of the ideals set by the founding fathers.
I think that's every. I'm going to answer this one. Good morning. But I'm going to. Actually,
are you under the water?
Stop, you guys. Can I just answer? Please.
Who are you now?
Let me just say hi, by the way. Or you can answer. You could answer this better than I can, but give me a try first, okay? So I think I think your question, it might be fair, but the thing is, I think
it's a statement. It's not a question. It's a statement.
The statement.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that.
It was a statement I made.
Yes, sir. I understand. But I think
brother, are you under the water?
No, Jova, come on.
Please, you guys, don't be rude. Please, let's do this.
No racism.
I just wanted to say, oh my God, never mind.
The dumb guys will feel all these things. Dumb guys. There's some dumb guys who will ask this question.
You're
under the water.
Right.
But what can you do about dumb guys? You have to ignore the dumb guys because dumb guys are all dumb guys.
I
don't really care about you, dumb guy. Your dumbness will not stick on me. Your dumbness will be sticking on you only, not on me.
Oh, yo. What the fuck was he saying?
I don't know. He was trying to just be a rude dick, but I hope that's not. He was just trying to
Did you answer the question, Ben?
Yeah. Well,
Did you want to continue answering his question?
He was just trying to
Did you answer the question, Ben?
Yeah.
Want to continue answering his question?
No, actually, I want to say something. Hold on. Oh, now I remember. And then you can go after me. I just remember. Sorry.
Continue answering his question.
He said, because I remember what he said. He said, in democracy, you guys are giving up your freedoms, right? And I want to say something. Hold on. Oh, now I think. Oh my God. Why does this happen every time I start to speak? Well, I don't have my power, so. Can you please kick that person or whoever does?
Can anybody get rid of this? I
don't think I have modern bells. Hold on, let me check.
Just say something in the comments. I'll be able to see. Babe, we can barely hear you. Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Gone?
Yes, thank God. He's gonna make a real. Babe, we can barely hear you.
Gone?
Yes, thank God. A cat or myself a mod here, just so because we're here and the only ones in Europe. Anyway, so I just now a real cat or myself a mod here, just so I just now no. Okay, to answer your question, I think every democracy changes, every country changes, right? Things. Anyway, so I just now I think every democracy changes, every country, especially ours in America. It's meant to be a living, breathing document. So when you say we've given up our democracy for, I'm not sure. What did you say we gave it up for?
They're given up for security.
Oh, for security. I think that's always a balancing game. Our democracy for
security.
Oh, for security for
Yeah,
every
but you know
country.
what the
Hold on, hold on.
founding
Let me
fathers
finish. I let you
wanted?
finish. 1 second. I let you finish. Please let me finish to land my plane. And when you're speaking, you're not hearing me, right?
No, founding
Same
fathers
with you.
wanted
But hold on.
something else. That is the main point. My point is, what did the
You can hear what I
founding
have to say.
fathers want for us?
I think they wanted. I mean, I know what they wanted for us as a country, but when it comes to foreign policy, which is what you're speaking on,
Man, I'm speaking
safety.
for security of
Let
the
me
country. Foreign
finish.
policy is not what I'm
Let me
talking about.
finish. Jesus Christ. Both security
Elections are
and
not foreign policy,
why
ma'am.
can you listen when I'm speaking? You're not.
But you
Okay?
said foreign
I'm
policy. I didn't
answering
say
your
foreign
But
question.
policy.
hold on, real
My
quick.
God, foreign
Unconditional,
policy.
unconditional. If you can let her finish, because I do have a retort, but we got to let her finish before anybody else can get in. All right.
Go ahead,
So, Breezy,
finish,
go
finish,
ahead.
finish.
Thank you. So you asked about like what was the purpose of the founding fathers and what they wanted. Um, Fair, great question. But the things I could answer that. But what you were asking for was about foreign policy and security, and I think both of those two things have to do with not internal affairs, which is like what the Constitution actually addresses on, but it does also talk about like war powers in certain sections, even though it's not like the point is that it's blueprints for this country, right? That's what the Constitution is.
If I,
So yeah, go
are
ahead.
you done, Breezy?
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right.
So what is your
It's blueprints for this country, right?
Done, Breezy?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
so what is your plan?
What
Can you please make your point? What
hold
is
on,
your
real quick.
point here?
Hold on, unconditional. If I may tag into
Yeah,
this,
please,
just
please.
because I got
You
to
can
get
finish. You
into
can talk.
work pretty
Please go
soon.
ahead.
My
What I would
God.
say, and I think the point that he is trying to make, right, is that when you start to do things as a society, like give up more and more of your civil liberties or constitutional rights in the name of security, right? We don't
Oh, is that
have,
what you
like,
mean?
we can look outside of America and understand that once governments, right, start to move in that way and they start to say, we are going to do things to invade your privacy and to impress you, but you will be safer for it. None of those
Oh, I had no
governments
idea that's
ended
what you
up
were saying.
Hold on one.
ended up in a good spot. And also, Bell, republics are a form
Of
of
democracies. Yeah,
democracy.
yeah. We're just like there's like constitutional democracies. There are
Good spot. And also, Bell, reform
of
of
democracies. Yeah,
democracy.
yeah. We're just like there's like constitutional democracies. There are also
See, let me
yeah.
give an example. When this thing called social
You cannot give an
security
example,
number
brother. You are
came
under
into
the water.
existence, it didn't have.
They
When we
can
got
tell.
independence, we didn't have social
You
security
are
number.
under the water, brother. Under the water.
Okay,
It's the
can you
same
just
person.
shut up, please?
Erica, your mod, babe. Can
Are you gonna scam me, brother? Don't scam me, please. Don't
I'm
scam
not a
me.
mod.
Okay, Belle,
Dude,
you
Don't.
if you
we are
can
having a
explain
discussion
No
here.
something.
mod, Breeza.
We
Don't worry
fight.
about mods. Keep going.
We fight for Kashmir. We fight for Kashmir.
I'm just saying
Jovan,
Can
something.
anybody get
why
rid of?
are you?
Okay, thank you. Okay, sir, what I'm trying to say is this: when we social security number, let me give an example. The social security number did not exist when we got independence from the British. It didn't come into existence for a very long time. Finally, government said it is good for us that we have this thing called a social security number. And then now you are now trackable. Now you are government said it is good for us, security number. Under the control of the government, you can be isolated, singled out, tracked out, and anything can be done to you. So now you have given trackable. Now you are under the control of the government. You can be isolated. Anything can be done to you. You have given up on your freedom of you're given up on your freedom by giving them sense of security. Social security number means it's good for me. That's a sense of your of security. But for that, you're given up on your freedom. Now that is a compromise you have made. Now you are now the slave of the government.
Yeah. I understood what Iroka was saying. Like that was now I understand that was his point. Like I had no idea. But do you still think that's his point, Iroka?
Are you talking to me?
Link to give that your social security.
Is the number and how you're tracked. But, you can get into the debate as to whether or not we would be better off
Give that your social security.
is the number and how you're tracked. But, you can get into with or without. But, yeah, I would say that if we as Americans or without, but if we as Americans aren't questioning the direction that our government is going,
See, the indoctrination by the
Let him
government
finish, please.
is.
Let him finish,
Sorry.
please. Please. Go ahead.
we're going to be doomed to repeat some of the epic failures of other great democracies.
The indoctrination by the
Let him
government.
finish.
Some of the epic failures in history.
I don't think
Other great democracies.
anyone can disagree with that.
When you say that,
I don't think.
you say that
Oh my God.
all citizens have to be identified. Okay, then we got to ask who is the identifying authority? How much power does the identifying authority have to single out a citizen for punishment? Very important. And if it is possible for this identifying authority to single out a citizen for punishment, even if it is rather mild, just for, and if it is to single out a citizen for punishment or surveillance, single out a citizen for just surveillance. That's how people get you, because everybody makes some surveillance. That's how people get you, because mistakes somewhere. Nobody keeps under the speed limits. Everybody drive a little bit over the speed limit sometime in their life. Now, if I'm going to keep track of all the speeds that you've been driving for a year and then cumulatively decided to punish you, you know what I can do to you? I can stop you from being able to drive it. And that can affect your livelihood. And that can be very problematic. See, this is how they get you. They put the laws in such a way that it is possible to break, but nobody gets citations except the ones they don't like. And who is they? They are people who control the resources. That's all. They are the people who control all resources. So if you look at this country, 90% of the resources are controlled by less than 10% of the people. And within the 10% people, there is a hierarchy. And the top 0.01% literally control the whole country at this point of time.
Even that is a form of
Hierarchy. And the top.
Even that is a form of, I don't like it, but even that is a form of fucked up democracy. It's called oligarchy.
Money controls everything.
It's when
In
you
short,
have,
it is money.
Yeah,
It is
it's
money
when the
that
people who have means and resources control the government. And that is, in essence, what we have with lobbying and everything else. Like, Congress has stopped working for Americans. We can see that because they're pretty much a do-nothing Congress unless they're trying to create a nice little kickback for corporations.
Right. Like they're almost, they're incentivized to not do their work, but whoever can.
so we are ruled.
Oh my gosh, sir!
We are ruled by this king called money. That's all I'm saying.
Right now. Here's the thing. I don't know, host. Correct me if I'm wrong, but please, I feel like you're trying to give us a TED talk or something, and it's some of the things you're saying are valid, but you're obnoxious. I don't know, host. I feel like you're trying to give us a TED talk or something, and it's some of the things you're a little bit because you keep interrupting everyone. It's like you don't want to have a conversation with us. You just want to teach us. And that's a little bit because you keep interrupting everyone. You just want to teach us. And that's a little annoying.
I don't want to teach you. I just want to course correct. That's all.
What did you say, though?
Do you live in the U.S.? Does he live in the U.S.?
Yes, I live in the U.S. I live in New Jersey.
Okay.
Currently, it is 8:14 a.m. in the morning.
You believe you. You don't have to. Yeah, I believe you. And I hope I wasn't I hope it makes sense what I was saying.
You better be careful, Bella, asking those questions. You better remember you weren't born here. You were not born here.
I know.
See, my friend, you got to understand
I'm just
something
gonna go
about
back to
me.
it.
I don't have fear.
Asking.
Oh my god.
I
He
don't
wants to
have
go
fear.
back.
You know, are you?
You know, that
She
nerve called
stopped
fear.
it. God.
I
He
don't
wants to
have
go
fear.
back.
You know, are you?
You know, that
She's
nerve called fear
talking.
has
Hold
been
on. She's not
cut.
talking to you though. Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm like mediating here?
Fear has
Hold
been
on. She's not
cut.
talking to you. Belle, were you talking to him or did you want to finish?
What's this?
I have no idea. I hope Usman is just kidding. Belle, did you want to finish?
Oh, yeah, but what is me not being born here
Because you think.
have to do with me asking him if he lives in the U.S.? Did you hear? Can you hear me?
Let me ask you a question. Let me tell you. I am an immigrant with fangs. I am with fangs.
Can y'all
I
hear
am an
me?
immigrant with
This is getting so
fangs.
weird. I can't. This is getting too weird, Belle.
And I fangs.
This is getting too weird, Belle.
And I can bite and I can sting. And I do bite and I do sting.
This is getting too weird, Belle.
And I can sting.
Oh,
And
oh my god.
so people who mess with me
We're gonna have
realize
to
it
get
only
you up
after
on
they mess
American
with me.
lingo.
With me
We're gonna have
realize
to
it
get
only
you up
after
on
they mess
American
with me
lingo.
that they shouldn't mess with me.
We're gonna have to get you up on American lingo.
People always try
Unconditional.
to mess with me, and after they mess with me, they regret messing with me.
Oh wow. You know what? I hope you don't think anyone's messing with you. We're just. What are we doing? We're not messing with you. We're just kind of like giving each
See,
other
when
shit.
I say messing with me, I mean only in arguments.
What are we doing? We're not messing with you. We're just kind of. You mean
I'm
what?
not talking real life messing. I'm talking arguments. When I mean arguments, what I mean by that is when people try to talk to me like they know me,
Oh
I
Jesus
always
Christ.
correct them that they do not know me.
Of course, we don't know you. It's just it's
Because
what?
I'm not knowable. I am not knowable.
You're not knowable. Is that
Yeah.
true? Do you have a partner in life?
Let me
Your
explain.
partner know
Yes,
you?
I have a partner in life. She's trying to know me and she's struggling.
And she's struggling, and you think
Yeah.
that? I think this common life.
Let me
Your
explain.
partner know
Yeah.
you?
She's trying to know me and
She's struggling, and you think
yeah.
that? I think this conversation, ladies and gentlemen, took a different turn. And if it's okay, just go with me for a second. Do you think that's a good thing for your marriage? That
My
she.
marriage is
I
decided
don't
by
want to know.
me.
Listen, I don't
My
want to know.
marriage is decided by me, not by her.
Okay. So it's
How
because you
about
have
that?
this.
How about that? I tell you, my marriage is decided by me, not by her.
Go ahead, Belle. Go. I'm so
Okay.
confused.
So again, I think it's a legitimate
Do you have a
question. I ask a
situation
lot
where
of
the
people on
girl
this.
chases the
Can you shut
man?
up? I'm speaking. I'm fucking speaking.
I know.
I
That's what I'm
ask
saying.
even people who don't have a fucking accent if they live in the US. It's
Oh my
TikTok.
God, she's saying
Sometimes
this.
we get crazy. Sometimes we get crazy Canadians over here, okay? Based off of the shit that he was saying, I was
Yes,
just
we do.
wondering. It's not his fucking accent, because my mother's got an even worse accent.
I
Okay?
love you, Belle. This is
Thank
so
you.
funny.
In real life, I don't ask people if they live in America because they got an accent. But this is fucking TikTok. Okay?
I'm actually dying.
Thank you.
I don't know if you're being that funny or
No.
if it's because it's early, but it's hilarious. I know.
I have
The fact
learned
that
not
he
to
was
take
so
offense for
serious
that
about
question.
his. No one is. Okay. Okay.
I have learned not to take offense for
It's
that
TikTok.
question because
And
it's
if
very
you
often
get
asked.
offended, if you get offended
And if
because
I get
someone's
offended,
asking you
it's
if
all
you
my
live in
fault.
the US,
If I get
Crazy ass
offended by
Canadians.
anything, it's only my fault. That is my
You're okay,
philosophy.
bro. You're okay. If you don't mind, just like, we're not talking about you.
Unfortunately,
See, if
We're not
I'm just
talking
telling you a
about you
life
right now.
hold
philosophy.
on. Y'all shut up. I'm serious. Stop. Usman, unfortunately, I am now. I'm an American citizen. But that does not mean that I'm not Albanian. I tell people I'm Albanian all the time, Usman.
Yes, you guys are.
You're in the land of in between, Belle, because you be hanging out with those bigots, and you be that shit is rubbing off on you, and you don't understand. They don't look at you the same.
I don't care whether they see me the same. What does that have to do
Relate to
with
them, so maybe
any
relate
of
to them.
So
this?
after
You know,
they get
Arwak,
done
I find it
focusing
really
on
weird.
everyone that they're bigoted on, they're gonna focus on people like you that they don't like, that have families with culture and accents.
Sir,
And
you must
understand that I'm
understand.
talking like
You don't
I say
understand
that
the
with
snake
love, like
very
that.
well.
I'm just
No,
trying to
The
speak the
snake
truth
can
here.
bite and the snake is poisonous.
Unconditional. This
You
is
know,
not
I
your
just find
conversation.
it
Please mute.
funny that shut up. I find it funny that all you do is throw jabs at me, Arawaka.
That's not
What's
a
your
hold
real
on, Belle.
issue?
That was that a jab to you?
Why don't you try it
If
on
you're
me, my
taking
friend,
it,
instead of throwing it at her? Why don't
Jabs at me, Arawaka.
That's not a to you.
you try a jab at
Unconditional.
me? You'll
Hold
get
on, bet out
bites
there.
back.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Listen. At the end of the day, hit dogs holler. I made a critique at the government, and you are internalizing that. And second, listen, and you are internalizing that and feeling like I'm attacking you.
You're not making it in a government. You took a hit at me.
You first, well, hold on.
You made me
You
look
stop.
vulnerable.
I'm not
You
even
are trying
talking
to
to
make
you.
me
And
look
I've been an
vulnerable, my
advocate
friend.
for
I am
you.
not the vulnerable one. Your
Drop
government and you are
drop the
vulnerable.
white
I am not
centrist.
vulnerable.
This motherfucker is centering himself. I'm not even talking to you.
Do
I've
you know my
only
name?
advocated for you.
Do you even know my name?
Can you just drop
If you
either
know my
mute?
name, then you
Oh
won't
my
say
god,
this.
are you drunk or something? Because you're not
No,
even
my
listening
name
to
is
us.
Lucifer.
I don't care.
You
None
should
of us
care.
care. They're trying to have
And
a
my name is
conversation.
Michael. I will run the fade with you
You're
again and
Michael.
beat
You're
your
not me.
ass
You are a
again and
mythical
send you
character.
back
I'm the
to
real
hell,
one.
bitch.
You are a
You
real.
can
I'm
be
the real
Lucifer
one.
all you
You are
want.
just a
He
little
still got
guy.
his ass whooped.
I am the real one. You are a little guy.
What the
What
fuck
can
are
you?
you talking about, you weirdo? Sorry.
Listen, Lucifer. Lucifer.
Let's talk on TikTok. Let's see who wins on TikTok.
I'm so
Did
sick of your
Did your
voice.
mom seriously? Hold on. Did your mom seriously name you Lucifer?
Did you say that?
I promise you, my mom did not name me that. I promise you, my mom
Okay.
did not name me that. God named me Lucifer.
Oh my god, can you just drop him, please? This is getting crazy. It's too early. It's too early. Part of my brain is like,
Well, I think he's funny.
I know, but he doesn't
Let him fuck
mute.
around.
But he
Shit.
wants.
Tell me more. Wait. I want to know more about how you live in the U.S. but you hate the U.S.
Well,
Tell
you
me
gotta
more.
understand. I
I
do
like
not
this
hate
guy. I like
anybody.
this guy.
I am not
I like
supposed to
this
hate
guy.
anybody.
Usman,
That is
I
one
knew
of the
you
commands
would.
of God. I'm not supposed to hate anybody or anything for that
So
matter.
we're supposed to talk to lunatics for funsies. I guess that's
All
fine.
I'm supposed to do is change things that I do not like.
Man, shut your
But
Mr.
ass
but
up.
Doesn't make
Ravishankar,
any
Mr.
You
sense.
Ravishankar, I
probably
have a
Paul
question
your
for you.
wife. Shut the hell up.
Why do you want to be at the center of the conversation of the live out of nowhere?
Because I have a
That's
job, I
my
have a
question.
purpose.
How does
Unlike
that
you, I
have
have
What's
a
your
job and a
purpose?
purpose. God has given me a
What is
wait,
your
you
job and a
have a
purpose,
purpose.
what?
Mr. Ravishankar?
He has a power puss?
job?
I got a
No,
job
no, no, no,
to
no,
change
Job and
no.
a
this
Mr.
planet.
purpose.
No, no, guys, wait.
And a purpose.
Mr.
He's got a
Ravishankar, what is your
puss. He said
purpose?
he's got a
My
Purpose.
purpose is to bring peace on this planet and prosperity along with that.
Wait, what is? Who did
So,
I
are
want to
you the
invite?
Messiah, bro?
Yes,
Are
I
the
am the
Messiah?
Messiah.
Yeah, okay. Messiah from India.
Yeah, imagine that.
I don't think
But
it's that hard to
why were you
imagine, but I think
arguing?
it's hard to
Why
imagine that
were you
you're one.
arguing with Arwaka? You literally share the same DNA, guys. Like, I don't get why you're arguing.
Arwaka is not Indian from India.
No,
Arwaka is.
Arwaka, yes. No, wait. Arwaka is from Bosnia or Serbia or something like that.
He's
As far as I
in what
remember.
the fuck?
No. I'm from the Caribbean, good brother.
Ah, you're
Oh
from
my
Caribbean?
God.
Weren't you the guy that was saying, "Oh, Yellow House"? You know, like how Albanians were
No, you're
smuggling
getting
organs and some bullshit.
confused.
You got him confused with somebody else.
No,
What are
I got you
doing?
confused. I apologize, Arwaka. I truly apologize.
Where did you
I
say
thought
he's
you were
from?
somebody else.
Maybe you're right. Maybe he
We're
is like
good.
Serbian and we don't know. You
No,
can lie
he's
there.
I
I
mean,
apologize. I
maybe
apologize.
50,000 years ago,
Years
Breezer.
ago, yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm just
No.
I
joking.
apologize. I apologize.
Arwaka, you do not want to be Serbian, okay? Please.
I didn't say I want. Listen, I am Caribbean. I am
I
Puerto
know.
Rican.
What? So,
In
wait.
order for people
Arwaka.
that were related to me to be in Serbia, you probably would have to go back over 50,000 years.
So, Arwaka, I have a
Daru,
question.
one of the Tainos.
Yes, he
Indeed,
is.
indeed.
All right.
Arwaka, weren't you the one opening the live saying that?
The Tainos.
Yes, he
Indeed,
is.
indeed.
Arwaka, weren't you the one opening the live saying that Albanians during the Kosovo were smuggling, were taking the live saying that during the Kosovo
That's
Serbs.
not him. That's
It's not you,
him.
for real.
I really don't talk about. I forget Balkan
No.
conflicts. I'm really not too familiar with.
That's
Serbs.
not him.
It's
I forget too familiar with that region of Europe, to be honest.
no, it's
Who
it's
are you?
impossible.
I'm
I was
trying to figure
100%
out
sure
who-
it was you.
Nice.
Like
Wait, who
100%
are you?
sure.
I'm telling you, it's not
It's
Arwaka.
not
Arwaka
him.
doesn't
Will you
Who the
say that.
fuck was
relax?
that?
Seriously. I don't know
Okay,
who it was,
Arwaka, I
and it doesn't
completely-
matter
okay,
to me,
okay.
but what I do know is can we
I
stop?
apologize. I apologize. I
Okay, you
apologize.
say
I
that, but then you
apologize.
keep going with it. Anyway, this
That's
is
why
what
I
happens.
asked.
This is what happens at 5:20. I don't understand. Like, what from a guy here saying that he is been sent by God to save us, and our puss puss.
And I'm
And
the
our puss
devil.
puss.
Actually, Lucifer is the one
Wait,
sent by
Did
God
he
to
say
save
puss
you.
puss?
Imagine that.
Did he say? Did he
Puss
say he's
puss?
really you're sent by God to save me?
He's the Messiah.
Yes,
He's the
Lucifer
Messiah.
is the Messiah.
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
It's even
What the
worse.
fuck is happening
It's
right
even
now?
worse.
This is my shit.
No, it's even worse.
I mean, at least Krish Ravi Shankar is funny.
Oh
No, it's
shit.
even
He's trying to be
Um,
funny.
It's even worse than he's sent by God. He's saying that he's Lucifer, and God now wants him to come back and save him.
And I'm going to tell you something.
yeah,
God
sure.
is not perfect.
Who cares about what? Okay,
I'm going to tell you about God. These are the things you don't know about
Guys,
God.
Please
he's
don't
rage
tell
baiting.
us.
He's rage baiting.
Oh my God.
No, you got to understand.
Figure
Christians
it
don't
out.
understand God is
Do you
not
just
perfect.
want to play
Muslims don't
around?
understand God is not perfect. Hindus don't understand God is not perfect.
Are you?
Is this
Are you
coming from his?
Hindu?
Is this
Listen,
coming
listen.
from
Are
his disgruntled
you?
son?
Are you Hindu? Are you
Probably.
Hindu,
Is
Muslim,
this coming
or
from the
Christian?
son
What
that
are
he
you?
kicked out?
Oh damn! I didn't know
Are
he
you
was.
Hindu?
I
Are
am
you Hindu?
Lucifer. I'm the one who was kicked
Well,
out.
that means he doesn't believe in God. I think.
I am the son who was kicked out.
Yeah, we kicked out from
Nah,
India.
even
Right,
even Lucifer believes in God,
Yeah, I
especially
believe in
after that
God.
ass whooping Breeze
I
Raza.
believe
He
in
definitely
God.
believes in God.
What made you
Whether or
think I
not
don't
he
believe in God?
obeys or follows
Holy
God,
fuck!
I
that's
believe
a
in God. I
different
just don't
question.
follow
Holy
God.
I
That's
really
correct.
thought you
shit!
were some.
Gotcha. I thought your joke was saying something else, but you're right.
Oh
I
my
got it.
god! I've got an incredible picture. Thank you so much, Bluntman. 1 second. I'm gonna get this up right now. So,
Good to see you again.
Hi, Jay.
Hello, Miss Brizazo.
How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm okay. You know, I couldn't sleep, so I woke up early.
we've got Lucifer here.
Oh,
Miss you,
nice.
Lucifer.
He's here to save
Mr.
us all.
Lucifer Krish
Oh,
Ravi
I got the
Shankar.
intros.
And yes, Lucifer's got a job as a gambler on the stock market. So that's my job.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
You gamble?
Gambler on the stock market. Yes.
Yeah.
I gamble in the investment
So
markets. All of it.
Krish Ravi Shankar, self-proclaimed top one trader of Wall Street, right? Of NYC.
I am going to break certain things about Wall Street. Yes.
Sure,
You will
sure,
watch
sure.
me. Yeah, you're going to see me in the news
Sure.
pretty
sure.
soon.
I must see Lucifer, Mr.
You will
Krish
see
Ravi
Lucifer
Shankar.
in the news pretty soon. That is the whole idea.
Yeah, Lucifer, the Krish Ravi Shankar, the
Lucifer will
Messiah.
be in the news. Ask Lucifer in the news pretty soon. That is the
Ravi Shankar, the
Lucifer will
Messiah.
be in the and
But wait,
catching
I have a
everybody's
question.
attention.
How is he gonna be in the news? Is he gonna be
He'll be
Krish Ravishankar or
he will be
Krish
teaching
Lucifer
about greed,
Ravishankar?
and he'll be teaching greed and fear to Wall Street. Sharks.
I
I'll
don't
be
think he
teaching
needs to teach them about greed. I think they
greed
got
and
that
fear.
already down.
No, the sharks don't understand.
Right.
The sharks don't understand greed and fear as much as Lucifer does.
What are you trying to show us?
Of course, yes.
That was an accident. The other one. That was my tea. I was trying to find my tea on Amazon.
What kind of tea do you like? Oh,
I don't
like
like
real
tea.
tea. Okay, never mind. Okay.
I don't like tea. I'm not a tea person. I'm a coffee person.
Coffee.
I like
It's gotta be coffee.
I like matcha.
But once in a while, this is a cleansing tea. This was a cleansing
Come
tea,
on,
and
she's
that's why I was
Albanian.
looking
She's
for it.
obviously a coffee person.
It's gotta be coffee. If it's not coffee, there's something wrong with you.
Coffee is delicious. But I do like tea too, but like Persian tea, which is very different than
It won't stretch. I don't know, Bluntman. It won't stretch. It's too tight. I can't even move this damn thing.
I don't know what you guys were talking about. I think we interrupted. Uruka, did you want to?
Yeah, we were listening to Mr. Messiah Krish Ravishankar, the Lucifer.
Oh dear God.
Friend, I can tell you only one thing, okay? Fear is the differentiating factor.
Please just make it that.
Fear is the only differentiating factor between me and you. Nothing else. Fear.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, if you know how to control your mind, you know how to control your fear. If you know how to control your mind, you know how to control your fear.
Did you say it won't stretch? It's too tight.
When you control your fear, you become superhuman.
It is. I couldn't fit. I mean, it won't go.
It's so wild. She doesn't get it. It's a wild.
My friend,
it would go over her head. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a simple formula. I'm giving you the formula.
We don't need any kind of. I think
That's
we
fine.
need
It's
to
fine as it is.
contact the TED people and make sure, like, you give it like a TED
Yeah, I mean, I
comment.
can read it.
Yeah,
Thank you
fine.
so much, Bluntman. It looks so good.
Sure.
Or do a TED talk.
How you guys doing?
Just dandy.
That does look really good, actually. I like your
Trying to survive.
Yeah, what's the
Trying to
topic?
survive with America.
But why do people say
of our
what's the
country
topic
is doing
and
for
like
no
they can't
reason.
fucking read?
Well, I can read, but
Well, what the hell are you asking us
a
what
lot
the
has been
topic is?
happening. Yeah, I think
it
that's
didn't sound like you guys were talking about the topic, so I didn't want to interrupt, and be rude.
No, that's
we do
okay.
have
I don't think that's being rude, bro.
Ravishankar
Yeah,
here.
the topic you have, it says,
Oh God.
can black people be racist?
Holy
It is
shit!
only
Is that my
dumb
tech
question.
support?
It's like
answer is
asking,
obviously yes,
can
guys.
people be dumb?
That's the
Can black
Discover
people
card.
be dumb? Yeah,
Yo,
anybody can be
blunt
dumb.
man.
You know that?
Blunt man.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
anybody
on.
can be
Wait,
dumb.
can I talk to? Can I please just talk to Unconditional for a second? Hey, man. So I'm having a problem with my my iPhone. Like it's having an issue.
Dude,
are you
I
able
don't
to help
care
me with
about your
that?
racism. You can shove it up your ass. I don't really care.
This is the worst tech support I
Okay,
have
you
ever
can shove
fucking
it up
heard.
your ass. We don't like my tech support, okay?
This is wild, man.
I mean, shove it up your ass. That's the only
Can I
answer
speak
have
to your
for you.
manager, please?
For anything you have, only answer for me is shove it up your ass.
I would appreciate speaking to
That
your
is the
manager.
same thing for my accent also. You don't like my accent? Shove it up your ass.
Go fuck
You don't
up,
like
goats.
my
I'm not gonna lie.
straightforwardness? Shove it up your ass.
This is borderline, but Blunt Man is black, so I'll allow it.
This is not
fuck?
racism. This
What was
would be this would be a form of what would
Lane
you call
departure
this?
for a semi.
Oh,
I think
Hope,
this.
good to see you, sir.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm well, thank you.
Good to
How's
see
life
you,
treating you?
Sar.
Good.
Damn.
So any what are the people? Where you guys fall on this?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah, W. Yeah, yes, of course.
Yes,
I would say definitely no.
You said definitely no.
Yeah, no. I would say I lean on that blue where, it requires systems and authority. Like, you can be discriminatory, but, like, white people can definitely face discrimination. Like, if you're a white person, you're part of LGBTQ and all that other shit, you could definitely face discrimination for that or any number of things. But in terms of saying, like, oh, I'm white and I was in a black neighborhood, they were mean to me, and that's racism, no, it's not.
I agree.
Yeah, man, I cannot be broke.
Right, so what's the
because I am
argument?
alpha peanut butter.
So are you telling me that decent black people get mistreated just for being black?
What?
I'm just,
Can
it's
we
a
all
question
ignore
to the
him? Can
black
we all
people
ignore
over
him
here.
on the side?
No,
Have
no,
a
So
no. I
black,
think he's
decent
conversation?
black
rage
people
baiting.
get mistreated
I
if they're
know.
Krish
acting
Ravi
decent just for
Shankar
being
is
black.
rage baiting you, sir.
Oh, we have several cases in the United States. You should learn our history.
No. I'm asking a very specific
Oh my
question.
god.
Yeah.
We know
You
what
want
you're
the
doing.
answers? I mean,
No.
I can give you Philando Castile. I can give you Oscar Grant.
You have
I can
to
go
you
back
have to
in
give
time
me
and give you
you have to
Emmett
give me
Till.
proof.
I can give you Tamir
You have to
Rice.
give me
No, bitch,
convincing
look it up.
proof.
Look
Okay,
it up.
Don't
You
listen.
live
leave
in this
Pakistan.
Let
country.
me
Don't
put it
leave.
See,
this way,
I was
okay?
cool with you at
Let
first.
me
Shut
put
the
it this way.
fuck
I
up.
know the Tamil Rice
Do
situation. Okay,
research. Look
let's
it
take
up.
example of
If you're
Tamil
in
Rice.
this country and you're
Let's take the
expressing an
example of
opinion about
Tamil
this
Rice.
country,
Okay, let's
learn the
take the example
history
of
of
Tamil
this
Rice.
country.
No,
Learn
let's
the
take the
history
example of
and the
Tamil Rice.
law of this country. Do
Okay,
that
right, let's
with
take
your
one
racist
example.
Indian ass.
Okay,
All
when we
right?
talk about one example, I'm here to have a
I'm
discussion.
Team
I am here to
Pakistan.
have a discussion. Do you
Yeah, me
want to have a
too.
discussion?
Free Pakistan from India.
Do you want to have a
Oh
discussion?
my god.
No, not with you, sir. I've been telling you this.
All right, if you
Either
don't want to
you
have a discussion, I'm
mute
not going to force it on you.
or
I'll stop
leave.
it right
Unconditional.
here.
Are you a member of the deodorant Dodgers
Let him
brigade?
leave,
No,
please.
Dude, I don't like
no.
deodorants.
The
It's
DD,
okay.
the
It's okay.
I don't
deodorant
like
Then
that
please
was
deodorants,
just
funny.
okay?
That
leave.
was
I
funny.
mean, I
You
don't
I
like
really
it?
understand.
like.
You use it and shove it up your ass.
Oh,
No.
dude, you gotta stop saying things like that because I don't want to get
Listen, there
Then
is only
kick
one.
him.
If you
Kick
want to take
him,
offense at
Belle.
me, then I have only one
retorted.
place that offense has to go up your
No,
ass.
please just kick him. He's either like they were
Krish
having a
Ravi Shankar,
conversation or
I
he's
never
gonna
get
like get
racist,
you.
but come on, you're being a real poop cheat right
I'm
now.
going to
Can
tell
you
you, man. If you
stop?
want to take offense
He's
at me,
gonna
I know where that offense is going to go.
he's
You
gonna
know
get,
that too. I want
put
to
it in
make you
danger.
clear that
Shh,
you know where
Bevan,
it's
shut
Yeah,
going
up.
the
to
You take
problem
go.
is
2
that
seconds with the
our
guy.
ass is clean, yours is
Oh my
not. That's the
god.
problem.
No. Your ass is not clean. Mine is.
Sure, buddy, sure.
You
Told by a
wipe your
poop
ass,
Why
cheat.
did
man. You
you
don't
inspect it?
use
How'd you know?
water.
Unconditional.
You
That's
don't
by a
use
poop cheat,
water
you
to
know.
wash your ass.
They're literally only country in the world where you have
You don't
an
wash your
annual
ass. That's the
festival,
only
an
other country
annual
in the world
holiday
where you
where
don't wash
you
your ass. The
definitely
Western
Well,
eat
you
a
countries.
cow
shit
dung.
like
The
a cat
Western
in
Bro,
your
I don't know
countries.
why
country.
you're risking your account right now on this weirdo, Lucifer. Just get rid of him. Please,
Krish
I
Ravi
beg you.
Shankar.
Listen, if I've
Lucifer, you
ever
gonna have?
seen a
He's not
white
gonna
woman
leave and
centrist,
listen.
it was Lucifer, Bell.
Lucifer, do you want to have a good conversation or you want to fuck around?
We
Because
are
I could just
here for a
jump
good
in.
conversation, aren't we?
Okay, then mute up.
Boring.
Lucifer, do
You
you
still
reside in
haven't
America?
helped Blunt Man with his iPhone. See, now I'm on bullshit.
Listen, I
So
Yeah.
told you
look.
where your
Oh,
iPhone is going to land.
I gotta tell you
Oh
this.
my god,
So
now he wants to talk about
no.
iPhone. Please,
I
Belle,
have
please.
so I have lived a transracial experience, right? So you know how they're telling you them you can't identify as this or that, but I literally lived it. So I'm like the darkest Middle Eastern out there, and I look like an Indian, right? I don't look like Syrian, and I've worked with Indians, and I've got along with them well, and I've learned a lot about them. And I'll tell you what's up, man. You know the tiny hat people, how they're stereotyped for being wise with money and being penny pinchers. It's really Indians that do that. I
Let
kid
me
you
ask you a
not.
question.
No,
Okay,
that
do you have any
no, no,
doubt
no, no,
that
Is
no,
I'm
no.
it
That is
Lucifer?
the
really?
biggest insult anybody can
Do you
feel. That
have
is the
any
biggest
doubt that
insult.
I
I'm
think it's
Lucifer?
both.
There's no
I
bigger
think
Why?
it's
So
insult.
it's a simple question. Do you
How
have
come
any
y'all
doubt that I'm
motherfuckers
Lucifer?
don't discipline y'all children? Every time I go to the park,
If you
y'all
have any
not
doubt
watching
that
them.
I'm who I
They
claim
running
to
all
be, I
over,
can prove
causing
it.
all types of terror and chaos. Why don't y'all fucking parent?
This is what happens. This is what happens when someone goes off and now everybody thinks it's okay and everyone's just still in their ass.
Good morning,
Jay, why
alchemy.
did you have to go there?
Good morning, sir.
You
But
guys,
no, this is legit. I'm telling you guys, they are like the ultimate penny pinchers. They drive a minivan.
Well,
They save on money.
and who is the one that doesn't
dude, we
take care of their
rule the
children?
world
The
also
Indians?
because of the money that we save.
Yeah, probably. It's a toxic
Krish Ravi
society.
Shankar, why is your
Oh,
name
why will you
unconditional
Same thing,
say
love?
man. We
that?
are like
Oh,
Jews,
okay.
okay?
All
Jews
right,
and
Trying to
Indians
Belle.
have
act
a
like
lot in common.
Oh, shit.
That's what we're
Erica.
agree. I agree with you.
And this is what happens. This is what happens. Erica, what were you saying? Were you saying, why don't you take care of your children? You mean the Indian
Every
immigrants?
time I go to the motherfucking park, they not watching their kid. They kid
The
is damn
motherfucking
near
park,
going
right?
into the road, running, throwing shit. breaking shit, trying to steal other kids' toys and shit. Like, yo, just monitor your kids, bro.
Yeah, kids are being kids, man.
Unconditional. If a black man is telling
Okay,
you guys are stealing,
you guys
man, that is not
are
good.
taking things too seriously.
Wait, what?
Okay,
That's
you are
wild.
being persecuted too much, and now this trauma is taking you onto your psyche.
What the fuck is happening?
You know what?
I don't even know what you're
what's going
talking.
on to your psyche? What's going on to your psyche is that you were never disciplined as a child. You were
Dude,
able to run all
I'm
over
the
the
devil.
house.
You can't understand my psyche
y'all
at all.
basically the
You can
brown
never understand
equivalent
my
of
psyche.
white
I'm the
people,
devil.
because y'all kids would dead just be like, "Shut up, mom! I'm not listening to you. You're a woman."
No. My kids are not like
Fathers
that.
just sit there and don't even say
No,
shit.
my
They
kids
just be
do
there quiet
argue,
as
but they're
fuck.
not like that.
Man,
My kids do
you
argue,
need to
but not
work
the
on
way
the
you
stealing
guys do.
unconditional.
Yeah, what's up, panel?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good.
So, what's your take on this? Do you think black people can be racist?
I need 60 seconds to explain my point of view.
Go ahead, take
All
your
right.
time.
Is too much, bro.
Did you
So,
hear that unconditional? That
man,
means you
shut
have
the.
to be
All
quiet.
right. So, like, yeah, it takes mental participation. Anyway, if I was interested in discussing, like, answering a question about the NBA big man, if I wanted to go to an expert, I would go to Shaq. I wouldn't go to Stephen A. Smith, right? So when I think about racism, I have to look at the experts in that field in this country, right? There's only 4 organizations. The Anti-Defamation League, founded by Jewish Americans, the NAACP, founded by white Americans, Southern Poverty Law Center, founded by white Americans. All 3 groups say that racism is systemic. We see it through education, nutrition, housing, employment, etc. So can black people be racist? It depends. Have you been oppressed by a black person? And if so, how have they oppressed you? Otherwise, no. Black people
I
cannot
would
be
say no.
racist.
By the way, Heat, I do want to tell you real quick. Hold on, y'all. I have a question for you, Heat. Who is the majority of Harvard?
Doesn't matter. There's nothing
Well, it's
less
not white
germane
people.
to this topic. There's nothing less germane to this
Can I ask
topic
you a
than the
question,
fucking
please?
student body at Harvard.
The majority is Jewish,
germane.
by the way. They're not white people. Okay?
Respectfully, can I ask you a question?
It doesn't matter who it is. Heatmeister. Hold on, Heatmeister. I got a better question for you. Is LeBron James rich?
Yo, I don't follow, like,
you know what I'm
these
saying?
fucking
Like,
people. I heard he's a
the
billionaire.
weirdest shit ever,
I heard he's a
bro.
billionaire.
So you know these people, right? You know these people exist. You know there are people that are black that are in positions of power, correct?
There are black people that are in positions of power, like what?
Heat,
Like
can I
what?
ask you a question? Heat,
Do
one
you know
question,
a
please. Can I
system
ask you a
of
question?
hold on,
Are
dude.
they on like
Listen.
the board of directors for these corporations
So-
that are making decisions to hire or fire people with
So a
AI?
system
I
of
don't
power-
know.
A system of power can be created anywhere. I mean, you know, it could be a parenting dynamic between the father and the child, the mother and the child. It could be a black-owned
In
business
terms of
only
law
hiring.
and social mobility, where does that lie? Like, do
One
we
more
have a
time?
majority? Hold on. Do we have a majority of black congressmen and black senators? And has the majority of presidents in this country been black? And then we only had one white president? Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying it in fucking reverse.
The way it kind of comes across to me, it's like white people almost have an insatiable need to insert themselves in the center of victimhood, yo. You know what I'm
not
saying?
white, by the way. I'm not white.
Whoever it
Just
is.
so you-
Anyone
Yes.
saying that black people are racist against them is either not eloquent in the English language, because there are other words more appropriate.
So this is
xenophobia is an issue.
Hold on,
This
before
is the
unconditional goes.
disconnect.
Heatmeister, let me explain something to you.
You don't have to
listen,
explain
you
anything
can't
to me.
explain shit. Listen,
I want to ask you a question. Just ask a question. That's it. Nothing more than ask a question.
No, bro.
Stop
We're
interrupting
talking
her.
about-
Bell.
Listen,
Tell
listen.
him
So
no,
this
he's just gonna derail the conversation and say something ridiculous like
No,
he's
I just want to
stupid.
ask a question.
He's gonna
No,
listen.
hold on, dude.
It's not.
Hold on.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead,
So
Hope.
this is the problem.
Hold on. Because I also want to get to Aaron.
I also want to
at the
say
bottom.
something.
Good morning, Aaron.
Thank you. I also want to say something.
Cascade, I don't care what you think. The top, the live, oh, for fuck's sake. My first live this morning led to this question. Someone sent me the topic. I don't care what you think. Aaron, how are you? Good morning, love.
Good
What do you
morning.
think about the topic? Do you believe that Black people can be racist? This does not mean that I believe this.
Mm,
It's the topic. It led to this
no,
morning.
I don't believe that, and I have a question for those who do.
Go ahead,
I mean, who
please.
thinks that black people can be racist? What is the functionality of racism?
So hold on, Hope. Go ahead, Hope. I want to hear Hope.
Yeah. So when we're talking about, can black people be racist? The answer is obviously yes. When we're talking about racism,
I just
and
just I just proved that that's not the case. I
hold
proved
on.
it.
So no, you didn't. No,
Of
you
course
didn't.
I
Hold
So
the
did.
when we're
fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I know
hold
y'all
on.
heard Miss Aaron's question. And then you're gonna just start talking
You're
over
right.
it and derailing the fucking.
Ignoring.
Listen, if you don't have an answer, just say that I don't have an answer. I can't respond to that question. And then move on.
Well, I was already trying to talk before any of these
Or be
people.
honest and say, I don't want to answer your question, Miss Aaron. I'm going to go ahead to the previous conversation and
But
address that
hold
man.
on though, because he was answering. I thought he was answering her question.
He got
No,
interrupted,
he
Host,
so
wasn't.
I
can
didn't
I
That's
hear
what
the
he
whole
was.
thing.
present
I was
No,
interrupted by
evidence?
the Indian guy.
Host, can I
I got
present
inter-
evidence?
I got interrupted by the Indian guy before this woman
Host, I would
decided
like
to
to
start
present
speaking.
evidence of
No
black
one
racism.
cares right now.
I have evidence I would
Unconditional,
like to
shut up.
present.
Can you mute him?
Okay, when it's your turn, you can do that.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead,
like telling
Hope.
the toddler.
So the host had introduced me and allowed me to ask my question before you hop. So my question to those who believe black people can be racist: what is the functionality of racism?
To have power over a group of people.
Correct. It's a systemic, power-based mechanism that organizes society into a racial hierarchy, creating, maintaining, and justifying inequalities in power, resources, and opportunity. Would you
So
find it? Wait. Do you find inequalities in home ownership? Yes
yes,
or no?
yes.
Do you find inequalities in the
Well, I thought you said
in medicine?
I thought you said qualities, but
Inequalities in home ownership?
yes, there has
Yes.
been cases.
Do you find inequalities in the healthcare field?
Yes, there has been cases.
Do you find inequalities in education?
Yes, there has been
Do
cases.
you find inequalities in social justice?
No.
Do, do you find inequalities in incarceration rates?
Yes.
In all of those topics that I just mentioned, who has more favorable outcomes? White people or black people?
So when you're talking about favorable outcomes, it depends on.
It's a very easy
Answer the
question. It
So
doesn't
no,
need a
question.
no, no.
philosophical
I've already
answer.
answered the question. I don't know who
No,
that is
Can I
you're
talking.
ask you a
not
question,
answering the
ma'am?
question.
Listen.
Bell,
Ma'am,
I
I
don't
have
know
a
who.
deduct
question for you.
1 point.
Can I ask you
Hold
a
on,
question,
hold
Deduct
on,
please?
1 point for
guys.
failure to answer the
Tapping
question.
out.
So hold
Can I
on.
ask you a question, please?
If you need
I'm
to
not.
expound on anything when you're asked a very simple question, just know that you have the L.
I, I've
You're
already
taking the
answered it.
L in that exchange.
Listen. So I've
No,
already.
Taking
no, no,
L's
no.
all day.
So listen. I've already answered. I just went through her yes and no's and blah 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 and all that shit. Would you shut the fuck up and allow me to talk?
You raggedy
She
bitch.
asked
If
you
you
which
Can I
don't
group
answer
was
the
watch
more
your
question,
motherfucking
impacted,
please?
mouth.
and
At
rather
least
than
can I answer
admit
the
You've been
question?
sounding like a
you tapped
troglodyte
out.
this entire
At least can I
panel.
answer
You've
this
been
question that
avoiding
she asked?
actually answering those questions, and you're not trying to engage with the last one that she left off with.
No,
Because
can I
you're
ask her a
essentially saying
question?
she's correct.
Okay, can I ask the lady a question? So you think black people are the only people who are affected by this? How about the Latino community? They are also
Didn't
affected by
say that.
racism,
That's
right?
called
So
xenophobia,
listen.
sir.
Hold on.
Are
This the
Latino
problem.
I'll
community
answer that.
affected by
Hold
the
on. I'll
That's
same
answer
called
that.
racism? Yes
xenophobia,
or
sir.
no?
Hold on,
So
dude. I
this
will
is the
answer
problem.
that. I will answer that.
All right. After you answer
I'll
that, you're
hold
gonna allow
on,
someone
Hop.
else to
1
talk.
second. Unconditional asked me a question because he actually wants to have a conversation. Unconditional. In
Yes.
anything that I said, did I say that it was only affected by black people? The
So if
question that I was
okay, so my
answering,
question,
hold
no,
on,
yes,
hold
I
on.
didn't.
I'm
I'm not
going
sure
to
I
answer
heard
your
you right,
question.
but you can confirm
I'm
right
going
now, right here.
if
I
you
am
Can
not
want
I
me
sure I
to
heard you
answer
right, but
your
you can
question,
can
you
confirm that
I
have
right
to
now, right
stop
here.
talking. You
can I
have to
can
stop talking if you
I'm
want
just
the
telling you, you
answer to
can
the
confirm it
question.
right now, right here.
Babe, Aaron, he actually thinks he's
Hispanic,
Lucifer. But go
Latino,
ahead.
So my
Hispanic,
question for
and
you, Aaron, is that
I'm
why are
answering
you
your
not supporting
question.
the
I'm
Latino
ans-
community against the ICE
Do you
enforcement in
not? Do you not want to
Minnesota?
answer?
Why are
Do you
the
not want to
black people
answer?
sitting out the Minnesota?
Oh, stop. She's answering your
Why are
question.
black
I don't
people
want to.
sitting?
Shut up. She's answering your question, or I'm going to
Is
drop you.
racism.
Hispanic people cannot be racist. Black people cannot be racist.
How about
Asian
Arabs?
people
Why are you
cannot.
sitting
I
out
have
a
a
fight with
question.
ICE?
Asian
Jet, shut
people.
up for a second. I have
Why
a
are you
question.
sitting out a
Asian
fight with
people.
I
ICE?
have a
That is where you are
question.
racist.
One
No,
second.
there.
I
The
have a
reason.
question. I have a
If y'all would stop interrupting, like I
No,
know
no.
the 2-year-old toddlers at church know how to
Yeah.
listen to
Stop. She's
instructions.
not done.
This is
You have to start
crazy.
dropping people at this point. This is wild.
People of color
Absolutely.
cannot be racist. Why? They cannot be racist because they are operating under the system of racism, under the functionality of. They may possibly benefit for a second, but they are still subjugated to the rules of the hierarchy that was put in place by the people who made up this system. So you can find Hispanic people, Latino people showing bigotry, hatred, saying awful things, working against their own people. Mexicans versus Venezuelans, Venezuelan versus Cubans. They are still operating under the system of racism and the titles and the subjugation that white people created when they created the system. They don't have power in that system. Their power is temporary and borrowed because they did not create the system.
So Miss Erin,
Okay.
you're
Wait,
Can I,
wait,
can I,
wait.
can
I
I
have
Hold
to
offer
on.
one
put
thing,
because I have
Miss
something to
Erin,
respond. I have
you're
something to
admitting
respond.
that anybody can be awful, right?
Yeah. So
My
listen. Can
response
I
is
talk?
black people
My
sitting out the fight with ICE
Can
is
I?
racism.
Can I? Can I
When
speak
black
now?
people say this is not my fight, and in
I have
Minnesota,
a
that
No,
is
that's
question.
racism.
xenophobia, sir.
I have a
Belle,
question.
sweetheart, Belle, you're gonna have to
So
either drop this guy next
can I
to me.
speak
He's
now?
really interrupting the conversation. There's already a lot going on, and to have someone, and I don't know if it was the person below an unconditional, but he's also throwing straw. I don't know. Maybe it's too many people, but conducive conversation is like
Yeah,
struggling right
Briza.
now.
Yeah, Briza. I'm safe. I'm sorry, but eventually some of us took higher education, which is not American education.
Wait,
So
Steven.
I'm fucking pissed off when I hear such a goy slope and uneducated thing forcing my brain. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Yeah,
Oy
You
sorry.
tried to
vey.
insult the American education
Yeah,
system,
American
but you haven't
education,
nailed
because
that
All
American
there
right.
is a
accent
woman
yet.
Do
It's
you know what I
behind
crazy.
mean?
me.
So
There is a woman
all
behind
right.
me who
So
cannot even describe what a
yeah. So this is
racism
the
is.
problem.
Can
Yeah,
This
someone
okay. Yeah.
assimilation.
eventually, can
This is I
Yeah. So
someone
this is the
listen.
this.
eventually
So
describe
this.
what racism
So
is for
I
me?
just did, and so
Explain
did the
what the
lady
so
racism
below
is.
me. Do you have a
so
learning
this. No.
disability?
No. No. Listen.
Explain what the racism
Who
Listen.
is.
is
So this.
speaking right now when there are two people speaking? Why is this? I hear another voice. Just
No,
let people
no.
talk.
When
His
black
comment
people
is
think that
condescending,
I
immigrants
was
man.
are
unable
stealing
to.
their jobs,
His
that is
comment is
racism.
condescending. The woman that was just speaking after I spoke was
Hmm.
very eloquent. She gave examples and she provided a lot of clarity.
Yeah.
For him to come up here and to like ignore everything she just said and ask us in a rude tone after insulting the American education system to explain racism to him. Yo, dude, kick rocks,
No,
yo.
no, 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 no.
No,
All right.
yes,
Explain.
yes,
So
yes, yes, yes,
Explain
yes, yes.
racism.
Yes,
Describe
yes, yes, yes,
racism.
yes.
What is the
Come on,
racism?
so
everybody craps on the
Wait,
American education
wait,
systems.
No,
wait,
and
wait.
that's
American
Jade,
That's
fine.
I'm
students.
not the
sorry. I'm
point.
sorry.
No, stop being sorry. Okay, Belle, we gotta do something. Like this whole, I don't know if you're doing it. Some people like it, the chaos brings in viewers, but we only have 26 viewers. I don't think it's really helping here. Okay, unconditional and that person below him. If you guys cannot mute, and also the hop person, and you're being out of pocket too a little bit. Listen, oh my gosh. I think that both he and Aaron answered the question very well about that, and you guys haven't even responded at
No, but
I
I
all.
mean,
have
look at
I
his
have to make a
comments. You can
statement.
kind
You're
of
not allowing
tell
me to
his
make a
angle.
statement.
You
Can
can
I
kind of
make a
tell
statement
how
here?
he's
God's
living.
sake, no. You've talked more for a year. For
Look at
more.
his comment. What's
What is?
Goyslop?
Yes,
I've been
guys.
trying,
What?
And it's a
and
minute term.
These are
I've been
kind of people that are attracted to these types of
I am
conversations.
sorry.
Yeah,
Can I
That's
speak?
exactly.
all
That's
right.
why these topics are
See, I
awful.
wanted to
Well, when
Listen,
present
I
my
came up here,
evidence.
the
You're not
topic
allowing me to
wasn't
present
that.
evidence.
here's the thing: they get to live vicariously through the app because in real life they're meek and mild. So, like, we just have to tolerate them on these platforms. That's all.
Oh my fucking days! You do not know
so
me in
could
the
I
real
answer?
life.
Yeah,
Shut up, bro.
I
I
know
have
Not
been
about you.
asking for
personal. Shut
permission
If
to
you show
up.
present
your face,
evidence.
I could know you.
Could I speak
Germany,
Can
now?
this
I
is
have
That's
don't
all
make me
right.
permission to
crazy.
present evidence, please?
Someone,
Okay, no, stop. I want to do one at a time, please.
Host, can I ask a question? Please,
shit,
host.
put it on Showtime because I can't
Host,
talk.
can I ask a question?
No, it's Hop has been waiting for a while. Go ahead, ask your question, Hop.
Okay, so when it comes to being racist, all people are capable of being racist. Racist defined by the definition of the prejudice or hatred toward a person or group of people based on the color of their skin. When it comes to racism, not all people experience racism, but we all have the ability to experience racism in society. When we're talking about when we're talking about the systems of power, we have had people in these systems, in positions of power in these systems that are minorities, that are Hispanic, that are Asian, that are black, that have discriminated against other people solely based off of what they have gone through. So
Example.
it was
Hop,
a tip.
hop.
So
I'm gonna just.
Example how a person of color in power
so there was a
infringed upon the rights of another
okay.
racial group.
Okay, so there's this person. He was on the board of education or something for some city and school. I don't remember. But basically, um, he only hired people like that were minorities. He didn't hire
Where did
any
this
white
happen
people.
and what is their name?
I'm trying to remember where it happened, but all I
Yeah.
know is
And
like.
what was the reason why he was hiring people of
Lies.
color?
So hold on. Say
Was
that
it
again.
for representation in
Listen,
an
listen.
impoverished in a black
And
area?
Hop, I want to address something you said
That
also.
so listen. The whole representation thing. You're represented everywhere. You can't turn on a TV without seeing a black person.
Well, then why are
Stop
black
with all the
people still
representation.
being the first
When
to ever
you're
do
when you
something?
got so listen when you were because
Right.
or
Why
listen
do we still
when you
have,
guys are
hey, first
using
black person to do
hold
this?
on
Why is that the case?
listen hold on when you guys are talking about education and we don't have access to education
I never said
we
That's
have
that.
not what was
access.
said.
Well,
That's not
you
what was
said
said.
that,
No, no, no. She
young
said
Nope.
that
lady.
there
You
are
That
said
is not what I
disparities in
said.
education based on race.
yes,
That's
but
different.
as of
That's different.
in today's world, that is not the case.
Of
Yes,
That
course
is
it
it
not the
is.
is.
case at all.
Of
No,
Property
course it
it's not.
is.
taxes.
Of course it
Property
is.
taxes is what
Who doesn't
funds
pay property
educate
taxes?
If the
property. Yes,
property
I'm
in your
explaining it to
area
you.
is
Hold on,
worth less and you have
right.
more students, it
Exactly.
undermines the
And
quality of
that's the
And
problem.
education.
property
And that
taxes is
is the
what is
problem.
used to build schools. It is what is used to hire teachers. If you do not have investment into,
Did you
let's
know
say,
they have
black
proven?
areas
He's not
and
trying to
I've
property
heard
learn.
you talk.
values
So
are
listen, I've
low,
heard you
that is
talk.
when they
You guys
become
kept
Title One
interrupting me
Okay,
before
Hop,
I
No,
could
no,
finish.
Hop,
Hop.
Hop,
Here's the thing.
Hop.
You didn't
She
listen
is
to a
still
word I
speaking,
said.
sir. She was literally she was explaining it to you. Your very question, she was explaining it to you, and you didn't want to hear.
He's
You just
insecure
interrupted.
because the first thing he does when he
Either
comes
let
back on here, he talks about the definition from Webster's or Oxford's, which I addressed up front as being not nuanced enough. You have to go to the experts. The experts disagree with you. Everything that you're expressing is a fucking opinion, B. And like,
but
yo, stop being a fucking baby, yo. Like,
but
black
actually,
people don't have a
you can
problem
actually
with
use
racism.
you
It
you can actually
exists.
use Miriam. You
It's
can
like
use
I didn't.
Miriam. You can use
electricity.
definition
So
too.
I didn't say racism doesn't exist, but it's not as
No,
prevalent
you
in
said
society
black people are
today.
racist. How? How have black
Yeah.
people oppressed
Yes.
you? How
I
have
Yes.
gotta
black
Black
people
drop.
people
oppressed
can
you,
be
Listen,
sir?
racist.
I
How
gotta
have
drop.
black people oppressed you?
Heatmeister, Aaron, you know what I'm saying? Y'all keep up the good work. I would say this: there's a difference between racism and discrimination, right? White
Mm-hmm.
people can face discrimination, but they
Yep.
can't face racism.
Correct. And you actually can use Webster's definition. You need to go to Webster's definition number 2. The systemic oppression of a racial group to the social, economic, and political advantage of another. Even if you are racist, you are operating by the standards that has been set up by the system of race and racism. that system was created for white people of a hierarchy of white people at the top, everyone else layered below. So even if you had a Mexican or Latino or Hispanic person, an Asian person, or a black person showing discrimination or bigotry or hatred, they are using the standards that was set up by definition in racism. They
That's
don't own power. They did not make the rules. They are abiding by the rules.
Yeah,
So, Miss Erin, we agree that anybody can be hateful, right? At least
yeah.
that, right?
You
Correct.
could be
Anyone
bigoted.
can be hateful. Anyone can be bigoted. Anyone can show prejudice. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like it's impossible. Okay.
No, we're
No,
Yes.
talking about
that's malarkey.
we're
That's
talking about
hogwash.
like changing the outcomes of
first,
people based on
Correct.
the color of their skin. That's
Okay,
first.
what we're
Can
what
I?
talking about.
if I can
First,
Black
can
just
I?
people
step
don't
in
have that
after
power.
he's done? So exactly.
First.
No,
I mean,
hold on.
unless you go to a black barber shop, you have to wait a little longer. That's probably the extent of your
Or you're a white
oppression.
barber in a black barber shop. People like, I don't know.
So if I can go after you right now, okay, before this gentleman goes, but I think the thing that was really great about your definition, Jay, do you remember when he said that do you remember what he was describing why black people can't be racist? Anyway, he said that. I mean, I'm just paraphrasing you, but at the end, you were saying that it had to do with opportunity, right? And I think that's key, actually. If so, the reason why black people cannot be racist is because of those that are holding on to the systems and that can create opportunity, right? I think that's. I don't know if you guys want to expand on it because I'm definitely not saying it as well as you are, but
No, here's the thing. Race is just a segmentation, right? It's a visual segmentation. But if you took everyone on the planet and lined them up from one end of the earth to the other, from lightest to darkest, you would have people that would recognize other races standing in between Africans, standing in between Greeks, standing in between, you understand? Standing in between Indians, standing in between Asians. So, and you'd have that diversity across the entire color range, right? So, what race is just a concept that allows us to put ourselves in buckets. Same thing, like look at Roy G. Biv, right? That's the segmentation we use for the rainbow. But we know, right? Scientifically, we know that between red and orange, there's an infinite amount of colors, right? So we kind of just use, Roy G. Biv as a way to explain a very complicated scientific concept to children and adults, right? And it's the
Yeah.
same thing with race, but race was implemented to spread Christianity.
Yeah, this was a good Disney. This was a good Disney movie star, but okay, never mind. We are in the real world, so let's continue. Finally, you stopped talking. So I would say the race is
Look at
very
this
much
fucking
more.
pussy. You don't live in America, do you?
Okay,
You said
so
you're in Germany, right?
yeah. So,
Okay.
anyways,
In
so
Germany, you really can't be like an outward Yahtzee, right? So like if they find out that you're on here Yahtzeeing it up and being a dick on purpose, that could fuck you up, right? In
how
your
am I
country,
being
right?
Yahtzee? Can you wait?
It could
How
mess
am
you
I
up, right? It
being
could get you in
Yahtzee?
trouble, right? Get you
No,
arrested,
how
right?
am I being in
yes, that's
Yahtzee? Yeah,
against the
but
law over there.
It
It
could get you
absolutely
arrested, couldn't it?
yes.
okay, but how? How am I being in Yahtzee right now? Can you
No, no, no,
explain?
no, no. It's not yet, right? But
No,
you're
no, no,
like,
no,
you're
no.
like, you're like, right on the line and shit of doing something you're gonna regret. So I'm just letting you
Anyways, I'm
know.
not gonna regret
I'm just
anything.
letting you
So,
know. Like
anyways,
I don't I
anyways.
like the fact that you try to diminish what I'm
Oh my
saying.
fucking days! You guys
You
cannot be
Well,
fucking
so
can be tell this.
shut the fuck up,
So
bitch.
so actually that actually is a great
Anyways,
example. So where America has unified racism of people of color, black people specifically, and then it branched out to other areas. In Germany, if we're thinking historically, the racism in Germany was centered towards a certain subject of people, and then you I don't have to go into the history of that. So again, this system was set up by white people to benefit white people, to marginalize at the time, which is, and they're still trying to do it, making the ethnicity group of a different class of citizens. They actually came to America to study Jim Crow and segregation to perfect it for the H cost.
But here's the
So
thing.
even your people
Same thing as South Africa.
recognized it and benefited from it by studying it, coming to America and studying it.
The thing is, if you look at in the modern day, like I said, for example, Harvard, 60% of the student body is not even white, and also the faculty as well.
And that's so, and you want Harvard to lower their standards to accept white people. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Because your
What I'm
Lord and
saying,
Savior Charlie
no,
Kirk and the
what I'm saying
conservative
is
movement
who.
had said stop going to these woke liberal leftist universities because it's going to change your mind. It's going to make you woke. So they have
No, that is
demonized.
not.
They
No,
have
no, no. That
demonized.
you're
Hold
just putting
on.
words in my mouth.
No, I'm not, because there's
No,
studies
that is
on this.
not what I'm
Timothy.
saying. That is
Because if
not
you
what I'm
look at
saying.
if you look at the outcome after affirmative action was ended, black enrollment went up. Asian enrollment dipped a little bit, but white enrollment dipped even further. Why? Because legacy admissions was the reason why white people were getting into Harvard. And when you
Sure,
compare
but what
this
I'm
test
telling
score,
you is
when
the
you
majority.
compare
No,
the
you just put
test
words in my
scores,
mouth. The majority of the
when you
student body is
compare,
not
you said that
white.
Harvard is
There's a
60%
demographic
non-white.
change in
There is
America
a
and a lot of
reason for
those
that.
institutions.
There is a reason for that, and that's because a lot of these institutions have banned legacy admissions. So that means you have to go into the pool with everybody else, and when you're compared apples to apples with no advantage, you get none. And you're mad about that.
Are you done?
I'm not saying accept
Yeah,
more
go
white
ahead.
students. I'm not saying accept more white students. I'm not saying, oh, we should pity them. I'm not saying no. I could care less, honestly, because it doesn't affect me. What I'm trying to tell you is, in a lot of those systems, quote unquote, the system, right? There's a demographics change. It's not like what it was before. It's not like it was in 1960s America.
You mean in
Correct,
society? Hold
because
on.
you
What do you
had
mean
to
in
admit
society?
because there was no longer segregated. And again, you just dismiss every piece of evidence I just gave you. Because there's multiple studies on the demographic makeups in especially Ivy League schools, especially after quote affirmative action was done. After affirmative action, white acceptance went down. Why? Because they got rid of legacy admissions. When legacy admissions was the majority of white students in these Ivy Leagues. So now, because affirmative action is no longer a thing, you have to compete with everyone else. And when you compete, you don't compare academically with all of the things that they look at. They are going for more diverse, more critical thought, more people who have shown themselves approved to get into these universities.
So, Miss Erin, I have the opportunity to go legacy enrollment to two colleges, universities, and one of them is Ivy League, right? The thing is, why I don't go there, let's be honest, it's filled with a lot of social climbers. Like even Dan Crenshaw was there, and Donald John Dump was also there, right? So it never made sense to me. I was never a fan, just for a disclaimer.
Social
So
climates.
again, a personal privilege, legacy into an Ivy League. You decided, air quote, and what year was this, man? May I ask?
When I graduated, 2018.
Like when you could have been a legacy admission.
2019, 2018.
Okay, so you decided not to go to an Ivy League. Did you go to another prominent university?
No, I went to a state university because
Okay,
they
you went
had
to a
good
state
professors
university.
there.
And
No, because they didn't have
your
social climbers, right? Mostly is right.
Well, no, but I mean, most of the kids there were middle class kids, anyways. But I went there because, look, here's the thing: Harvard. I'm not gonna lie. There's the obnoxious finance bros over in Harvard and all the chads. I'm not into that stuff.
So
Right?
actually,
I'm
I should
not
just
into
ask you
Greek
this.
life.
Sorry to interrupt you. We should
Yeah.
just ask you this before I judge. So what did you mean when you said social climbers? Because I know when you said that says something to me, and I'm sure same for
Oh.
Aaron. What do you mean by it?
So yeah, what I mean by it is people like Dan Crenshaw, Peter Thiel, Jeff Bezos, Donald John Dump. Who else? You could think a lot of
Oh, maybe
the obnoxious
so like
finance
legacy.
bros.
So you mean like legacies, like other like the typical legacy? That's what that's saying.
Yeah, but I mean, look, Elon Musk is considered blue-blooded, but he's a blue-blooded traitor, right? So he also has a legacy in a prominent university. I forgot where, But in the end, it's filled with
How
people with
is
bad
he
character.
blue-blooded? How is he blue-blooded? He's not even from America. Anyway, I'm confused.
Blue-blooded is somebody whose family has been ennobled, and that's Elon Musk's family.
Oh.
But he betrayed the values of discretion and all those things that were hard drilled, right? He decided to go tacky wacky and fit in with the fascist technocratic bros, right? You know, that are establishing feudalism in America as we speak. What I'm saying is, look, I went to a state university. Yes, there were people that were, you know, poor or middle class, whatever, but there was no obnoxious social climbers. That's the difference. There's no obnoxious finance bros, tech bros, and we didn't see any of
Okay,
that
never mind.
garbage.
Okay, I thought maybe that would
Yeah.
clarify for me, but it's not.
So
It's sounding
did
like
you just not hang out with them? Because you can find those in any university. I went to university in the South, and they were those there. They oh my gosh, they were there as well. So it sounds like maybe you just weren't part of the in crowd to know where to find them, because you can find those type of individuals anywhere. Because
Oh
even
yeah,
that
but
even in that state university, you still would have had legacy admissions. In my
yes,
university, there was legacy admissions.
yeah. I mean, but they're less. You'll see lesser amounts of them than Harvard, and they're
No,
not
you're
as
no. That's
entrenched.
what. Show me the stat on that. That's an opinion.
I mean, this yeah, that's anecdotal experience. I mean, we're talking about anecdotal experience, but in
No.
the
I was not. I was speaking stats. I was
oh,
speaking
okay.
peer. I was speaking peer-reviewed studies, a study of the results of the ending of said programs we've been discussing. What we were discussing at that moment.
Yeah, and then that's why I told you from my personal taste why I don't like them anyways. But I mean, the stats, sure. I'm not saying that they're not real. That's not what my
Mhm.
thing is like, yeah, I could agree with that because, you know,
Mhm.
I've seen that in real life. Now, I mean, the state universities, they tend to have better teachers too. They tend to have
Not
teachers that can,
necessarily.
and
It depends
they
on
tend to
what your
have
study
smaller.
focus was.
Yeah, I mean the school that I had great professors. I still remember mine. I still send them cards. And then also, if you look at it from my point of view, is that the student body is smaller, which is nicer, in my own opinion,
So then that
in
fits your
classroom
learning
sizes.
style. So
Yeah,
you like more of that one-on-one interaction instruction, but there are some that thrive from the auditorium type settings that would be a Harvard or a Yale. But even those classes, some of those classes are big. Like the freshman classes are very big, and then it gets smaller the more you get more specialized into your degree. So what it sounds like to me is it sounds like a little bit of hateration and a little bit of it's you're using headlines that you're seeing, but you, like you said, you don't even really care about the 60%, but you keep bringing that up.
I
So
don't know.
again, it's just not me. It's not adding up to me.
Yeah, something isn't adding up to me either, but I have a different opinion than Aaron. I think it's just, I mean, it makes perfect sense, and it's your choice if you wanted to go to a smaller school. You know, I can see why that would be annoying to have to, and they're also more competitive and all that. But the first thing you brought up was that, and I don't mean to just keep bringing that up, but you're like, there aren't any social climbers there, and maybe I thought maybe you meant something different by that. But it sounds like you're just talking about legacies, and then you're like, so it sounds like you wanted to be around people like what, Elon Musk? So not the legacies,
no,
but
no,
just more
no.
people,
I'm saying he is the example of what I don't like.
what you don't like.
Elon Musk. You get the whole idea.
Okay,
He's
so
a
you just didn't want to be
very
around.
yeah.
Go
And
ahead.
that's where a lot of them go to these top-notch universities, and they're deeply entrenched there more than other universities.
Okay. So you just didn't want to go to those schools with that kind of Ivy Leagues. I get it. You know, have that. It's very highly motivated people. You know, or that the how do I explain it? Like the very annoying people that are like A types, and they always, I get it.
I
Everyone's
mean,
like,
yeah, there is. Here's the thing. Like discretion is a big thing you must practice, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, the tacky wacky way of living, like those finance bros that you see on TikTok or whatever, it's literally a way to destroy wealth. It is the beginning footsteps of destroying wealth, right? Um, and then there's like sleeping around, devaluing women. It tells a lot. It really does tell a lot about a society, how they treat their children and their women, right? So, or members who are children and women, because they're also members of the society. So, and that's where, like, you go to these toxic universities, that's where you find it, and it's totally accepted over there. Oh, and they'll tell you that, okay, grape culture is not a thing, but the thing is, it is a thing. Because think of it
What
like
makes it
this.
toxic?
Literally what I'm just saying right now. Like a lot of them will deny that it's a thing.
What's
A
a
lot of
thing?
them think. A lot of them will tell you, for example, I picked up on. They'll tell you that coercion is consent, for example.
Who teaches that?
No,
Because that would be something that you would not find in a highly academic
I'm not
place.
saying they teach it. I'm not saying it's
You just
academic
said they
speaking.
teach
I'm just
that.
saying the culture. They have individuals that don't believe in that. They think coercion.
Where? Are you talking about white bro? Like, it sounds like you're talking like these white boys that are there. Because that's a culture thing. That's not an institution thing. That's a
I
heritage
think
thing.
that's what he's saying. Aaron. Like the frat boys, right, Jay?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's a reflection of their culture, not of the institution itself. Because the
You know that,
institution
Yeah,
right?
has
well,
honor
but the
codes against
institution
that type of
accepts
stuff.
these people, so the institutions gives them a platform.
Yeah, and then if they're
Regardless,
caught, and then right, and okay, so I'll give you that. And then what happens to, let's say, Brock Turner, who finds out to actually, what he did? What did the institution do? Immediately expelled him, right? Now, that is why last administration, when the Biden administration strengthened Title IX to force schools to investigate and punish those guilty of sexual assault, sexual harassment, regardless of gender, conservatives lost their freaking mind because how dare you hold people accountable? And then they turn it into an anti-trans message. But they didn't read what they actually did. They strengthened sexual assault investigations to
yeah,
hold these bros accountable. So you said.
exactly.
So were you against what they did last in the last administration?
I mean, the thing. No, I'm not against
So were you against the
forcing
Title IX
investigation.
changes?
No, I'm not against forcing
No,
investigations
no, I
on
didn't ask you
rape
that. I
cases.
said, were
That
you against the last administration's Title IX changes for what you knew before what I told you just now?
yeah, I mean, from what you told me, I'm not against it.
No, no,
I'm
no, no,
for
no.
that. We should be investigating.
What you thought it was before I'd said that.
I
What?
didn't even know too much about the subject. I knew the general, what
Did
I
you think
saw
that the
happen
Biden
with my own eyes.
administration? Did you think that the Biden administration allowed men and women's sports? Be honest. It's
I
not.
heard people
It's not
talking
a
about.
gotcha. It's just an honest question.
No, I really don't. I heard, yeah, I heard that he was like, I'm not. People were saying that they're not going to give to money to schools that don't allow trans kids in sports.
They never said that. They didn't do that. So
Yeah,
again,
but
this is
that's what I
the
heard on the
reason why I'm
news. I didn't
asking
check it.
that, and the reason why I'm asking that is not to attack you, but is to broaden your mind to let you see you're listening to propaganda and not actually reading what's happening. What I like to call it, I like to call that headline hoochies. You're being a headline hoochie, but not actually going to take the time to read what was actually done, because the Biden and Harris administration didn't do that. In fact, they said that everyone has a right to actuate themselves, but they did not force people to do things like that, or did not hold funding. That's this
Okay.
administration holding funding from institutions.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
just a slippery slope. But I understand where you're coming from. It's misguided. But the root cause of what you're talking about is the frat bro stance of the patriarchy and misogyny and misogynoir.
Yeah, I mean, for what it is, like, I didn't vote for this administration. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh
Right,
yeah, but
I'm not. It's not a dig. It's just that
oh yeah,
we're
yeah.
both on the same page of the misogynoir and misogyny. But it's a little misguided to think that that's why, when we go back to the topic we're talking about, the 60% non-white, there's a reason for that. And once you look at the studies and you look at the admission rates and all the stuff that comes out every year, especially because of the Civil Rights Act and all that stuff to make sure it's not discriminatory, you will actually see that applicants for white males in particular have dropped dramatically.
Hmm. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, for what it is, and that's what. Look, for all I know is that I don't do too much research into a lot of subjects, but
Mhm.
we should be boycotting and not supporting. That's what I try to do to minimize my footprint, right? I don't want to sound like like a weirdo, but if those universities are going to entertain garbage behavior, I don't have to entertain it myself or entertain them. So, and that's my rule of thumb. And plus, like I said, I went to most kids that from my alma mater, my high school, they're the ones they went to Harvard or whatever. Most of them went to Ivy League. Like we're talking like a 99%. They didn't get that great
What?
education that they were promised.
Wait,
How
wait
do
a
you
minute.
know that?
Wait a
How
minute.
can you
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
substantiate that
Wait, wait.
claim?
Oh,
99%?
so this is just
99%?
talking anecdotal experience. Yeah, I mean, most of my kids went to my school, but this is
99% of the kids in
anecdotal
your high
from
school went to
high
Ivy
school
League. I'm
reunions and
calling
stuff that
bullshit.
No, he may have gone
you
to
can
like
call
a
anything you
funnel
want.
school. He may have gone to one of those schools, right? The private schools that are basically like funnel schools, as they call them. They
Yes,
have
it's a
like
preparatory.
yeah, they have that. So it's
Yes.
not necessarily bullshit. Yeah, just go ahead.
99% doesn't matter where you went. That's not
No,
possible.
I'm not saying that happened to me. I'm saying that there are schools, like prep schools on the East Coast, particularly, that are called funnel schools. They cost a lot, but basically, if you get in, about 90% of them do get into those schools.
Hmm. Yeah, and just
Correct. And
from
if
meeting
you
up at.
and
Go ahead.
to his point, I know what he's referring to. So, legacy admissions, when they go to these schools, it's kind of like a pay to play. The more money your parents and your family has donated, the easier it is for you to pass and get your degree. However, it has come out that when those legacy admissions go into the workforce, they are not equipped because they didn't actually do the work. They're just passed on because of money. Now that is why you see a dramatic drop in legacy admissions because that's a form of affirmative action. It's making sure that that bloodline, that family line, continues to go to that unit, that school, regardless of the academia capabilities of said student. Most Ivy Leagues have gotten rid of that. And so once you get rid of that, they have to earn their way in, and that's why you see those family lines not in those universities anymore, because you actually have to apply yourself. So that's what he's talking about is a legacy admissions, and they're trying to phase that out.
Miss Erin, are you a teacher?
No, I'm not, but I am
Oh,
educated.
okay.
Yeah, I think this. I
I
think
mean, you
this.
do explain. You explain a lot of things very well, even better than.
I hail from
Okay.
a family of educators, so like learning is my passion.
Yes.
I'm a lifelong student.
Nice.
I think
That's
this
good to hear.
idea it's related to the school. The behavior you were talking about, the bad behavior that you're talking about, is more of a result of the way that these people are raised than it is about what college they end up at. Because as Aaron stated earlier, you can find that behavior at any university. I don't care if it's a state school or a private school. You can find that behavior anywhere. Maybe you're going to find more of it at a private college because the kids there were raised to be entitled. A lot of them, not all of them, but maybe more of them than you see at a state school. But you can find that bad behavior at any university you go to.
I mean, look, I'm trying to practice discretion here, but like I know a friend of mine. He comes from the Macintosh tribe, the clan. His family is really well endowed. They're considered second nationals. They came after the DuPont family, right? The thing is, entitlement is not something that we were taught, right? So a lot of the times it's not. This is one thing that the misconceptions is people who have money don't serve in the military. But the thing is, John F. Kennedy literally had lifetime injuries from serving in World War II. And he comes from the Kennedy family, right? Very similar to the Carter's family. Jimmy Carter, may God bless him, may he rest in peace. He was at least well intentioned. He was also from the Carter family, and he was a nuclear scientist. So the idea of entitlement or screaming loud is not something that a lot of people grow up with. It's there are people that grow up with it, sure,
I
but
think you're
I mean it's
misunderstanding his. Sorry to interrupt you, but I think you're misunderstanding Masher's idea of entitlement, right, Masher? Entitlement can have it in the sense of like bad behavior, where men, grape women. That's a
Yes.
different type of entitlement.
oh okay. I'm sorry. That's fair.
Yeah, not
Yes, now I
entitlement
understand.
I'm
necessarily
saying that that's
for.
more a result of the
Yeah,
way they're raised
right.
and being used to just having whatever they want and being given what they want. It's more of a result of that than what you made it sound like it's just accepted at private universities and they turn a blind eye to it or even allow it. And I just don't think that's true. I don't think that statement is true, or that idea is even true. I think it's more about the way that these young men were raised, and so maybe you'll see more of that at a private university than you will at a state university. But I promise you, it exists at state university. I went to state university, and I promise you, it exists there too.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying like mine. It was there, but it wasn't super prominent. The thing is uh, there are children at the end of the day. I don't think 18-year-olds. I think we should up the age honestly, because people are like having extended childhoods, right? But the thing is, when they go to these universities, okay, they are literally young adults, is what they categorize them, but they're really children. Thing is, universities should be having more of a supervision type of role, because a lot of the kids are like, oh, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, they can just say what happens on campus or at the frat house, whatever they call it, stays in the frat house.
It's just not.
So there
Yeah.
should be supervision.
Well, I
At
have
what point?
one
At what
word.
point do you start growing up and becoming an adult? Right. If you're
Right.
gonna supervise people all the way through college, when do they ever become an adult? To Aaron's point, they're handed shit, they're given shit, they're coddled for too long, and then they get out in the real world and they fail. At what point
That's
do
fair.
you start becoming an adult and get given a responsibility and stop being supervised?
That's fair, but I'm saying misconduct at least,
I have
right?
one
Well,
word that will actually can unalive your thought pattern because this is actually true. Affluenza. Does anybody remember that?
yes.
This was
Affluenza.
literally a legal defense that was created that said that rich Wahite boys have so much privilege and so much money, and they are not taught the consequences of their actions, that they should be forgiven for just messing up. That's not a little
Yeah.
boy. He unalived like 5 people, and then got out on bail. Went out, and I think he was causing more havoc and more hell.
Mhm.
So again, so what you're saying, you may come from a family that actually understands consequences. I don't know you, but I'm saying like because it sounds like you are not on the affluenza side. But this is a real thing. This is a real problem with
Oh yeah.
society, especially those of people who come from extreme means, that there's no accountability for their action. And that is what you were saying with the finance bros, the boys and stuff, where they just do what they want to do because as they're being raised, they're not raised to hear the word no, process the word no, and accept the word no.
I couldn't believe it when they used that as defense. I mean, that was an accusation. But prior to that, that was an accusation that you suffer from being handed everything. That not you suffer, but you're the result of being given everything, and that's why you're a POS. And
Yeah.
they use that as a freaking defense. I couldn't believe it.
Yep.
The only thing I wanted to add here was just because I jumped up as soon as you said the word affluenza because I was like, fuck yeah, let's talk about it. So,
Do you remember that, Brock?
I studied it, you guys. That's why I immediately
Wait,
jumped up
hold
and went
on.
to my
What was the
bookshelf. and I wanted to find the book that I was looking for. But here's the funny thing: the way that it was taught to white people was as a disease. They were trying to call it like the affluenza, kind of like it was alcoholism, and it was not something that you could really cure from yourself.
Right.
And so,
I thought she was using
It's just the way they were raised.
yeah,
I
it
need
Well,
to
was
yeah, it's
hear
the way they're
more.
raised. That's the problem.
That's crazy because when she first said it, I thought she was just trying to be funny by saying, like what
It was actually used as a
but this was
defense.
a real thing.
So one of the
Ethan
characteristics.
Couch is the case.
Yeah,
Wow.
one of the characteristics of it is, for example, over purchasing. So like it's a symptom that they call where like, hey, if you go out and you buy too much and you like make a bunch of waste in this world, that's affluenza. You've got a disease. That's something that you can't control.
Yes, and that should be categorized as but I mean at the same time it's curable. It takes a little order
It's
and
not a
discipline.
fucking disease.
Right.
Yes.
It's not a
No,
fucking
it's
disease.
I meant it a disease in the it's not normal. Yes.
Anyways, I just wanted to say that. Thanks for bringing that up, Aaron.
I don't know. I'm gonna say not. I don't know about not normal. I'm gonna say if you gave if you did a study on people who have not unlimited wealth but it's so much wealth that they don't have to worry about what they spend, I'm gonna say 25 to 30% would end up being just acting like total assholes, entitled and not have any sense of responsibility.
Okay, how bad are we talking though? For 20%. So now I'm trying to come up with this number for myself. So when we say bad, like how bad? Bad in terms of like those boys that went to Stanford and raped that girl and that kind of entitlement, or like just
Yeah, that I'd say
buying
that's
too much.
probably 10%.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, then the other bad kind of meaning like they just probably
Just rude to
overspend
everyone
like
else and think that their
they're better
world
than
revolves around them.
Yeah, I would think that's like, I'm going to say actually that's more than 25%. I would say that that's probably like 40.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm being a pessimist.
yeah.
But 10%
Like, you have
I would
to.
say is the other, I agree with you on the others.
I was literally listening to somebody explain to me that, for example, he was saying that marriage is consent. Okay, but the way he meant it from that long conversation that I was listening to, is that he's saying that consent is consent to grape, essentially, right? But it's not.
You mean like,
That's not what consent is.
you mean he was saying that when you consent to marriage, you basically consent to grape. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what he meant it as,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's just like it literally wrecks my neurological field to be around those kind of people. So it's not that I'm in. I don't want to look at them as lesser than me, right? Because if I'm picking on somebody who's lesser than me, then they're literally more than me. So it is what it is. But it's very prominent. It is super prominent. And that's the thing, like 2016, it is super. I've been hearing that, locker room talk. It's annoying. I was actually kicked out of the tennis team. I was the captain of the tennis team. I was kicked out for not entertaining that stuff and telling somebody, no, I don't want to hear it. So they kicked me out.
Really?
And it
I
also
kid you
goes
not.
back, and this is a great tie-in back to the original prompt. It's the system in itself that sets these acceptable standards that has been perpetuated through society. Because we can go back and we can look at any subsection of society where this is okay, where this behavior is acceptable. Case in point, the current president, that locker room talk, that they're gonna allow you to do it. The grandiose belief that you have the right to these things. You like I think, and don't cancel me for this example, but the Duggars are back in the news. And I came across a clip of Michelle Duggar telling her daughter before she got married, it is your duty to do whatever your husband says, no matter if you're tired, to fulfill your wifely duties, don't matter how you feel or if you're tired, That type of mentality, and yeah, read between the lines on that shit.
That
That
sounds like
type of
Sharia law.
mentality, honey, that type of mentality is permeated, especially through Christian nationalism, especially through this administration.
Yeah.
It is, you are subjugated to whatever the whims of whatever the person in power has, and you cannot fight back. And if you fight back, we're going to take you out.
Yeah, you'll be ostracized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and that's actually where the right wingers that are the extreme right? That's popping up recently. That you've been seeing them emboldened on TikTok. That join panels and be like, "Oh, we fought for the wrong side in World War II." That side has been getting emboldened and has been introduced to society for that technocratic, feudalist future that we're gonna have. That they are gonna be like literal foot soldiers, and we're already seeing it today, right? I'm seeing it at least from my point of view, right? So I may not have receipts, so don't ask me for receipts, but that's just my opinion at the end of the day.
I mean, if what you're referring to are basically the rise of the groypers, I'm going to tell you from an adult experience, we
Wait,
don't really
how
care.
are you the adult here? How are you?
We don't really care.
What are your credentials?
Greenlick's not going to add anything to this, so if you want to keep him on this board, I'll drop down because he's
Wait, back it out of
Hold
here.
on, let him finish the conversation, his
Okay.
piece, then you can say whatever
But
you
he's
want.
not, he's
Greenlick is, yeah, there you go. That's what it was. He hasn't slept since last night, or maybe 2 days. But from an adult perspective, we don't really care. You guys have, those folks have no influence right now, and there's no power in the groypers. We really just kind of want to try and point out how dumb they look and how dumb they sound. Because at this point, we don't have to listen to anything they say. We just know they're little tiny racists.
Yeah, I mean, for what it is, Brock, I put it like this. I've sat with them and I've heard them, all their crazy things. I'm familiar with a lot of the BS they say, right? I mean, they're mostly, super uneducated. Let's be honest with that one, right? I mean, it's a little controversial maybe in today's world, but and then also they literally don't have a sincere agenda. So their thing, they literally wake up and they just be like, "Oh, I hate this group of people or that group of people," right? And one of them, I was telling them, I was like, "Dude, you're worried about more hating others than loving your own kind. So how's that?" And then they would tell me, "Hate is love," right? So when they say hate is love, that should explain it all. I just don't think that they'll do anything, because even in their good old boy regime, they relied on outsiders to do their work because they were so stupid. That's literally what it boils down to.
But they will never see it that way. They'll see it as, sorry, they won't see it that way. They, as because you've heard them, they say that they look at the subjugation that they put other people was like they owned the libs, they were owning the slaves back then. I mean, it's a very rudimentary argument, but that, like, they, to your point, they don't have intellect to be able to defend it and further themselves. But they'll never see it as an intellectual side of how that really was insecurity. Because what happened after slavery ended? Just using that time frame as an example, most of those plantations went under. Spring Hill, Tennessee. There is a family right now that still every year releases a letter where they are cursing the slaves that left after slavery was ended and did not come back after their former owners said, "I'll treat you good. I'll do better." And it was like, kick rocks. And they lost the farm. I swear, I wish I was kidding.
It's just fucking crazy.
Really?
Yes.
And then they're mad. And then they're mad that they didn't come back. Just on the mere promise of, "I'll treat you better though." Wow.
Right.
That's wild. I mean, it is. They are just literally incapable. They're super narrow-minded.
So in a way, they got
they'll never
canceled.
get.
That was like early wokeism. It sounds like they got canceled.
That's good. They got canceled, yeah.
I mean,
Found
for
out
what it
about
is, they'll never be in power again. But they'll be used by those in power.
I mean, it's the reason why you have the rollback of DEIA policies, because putting equality into the system that was not put there when the system was created, it has actually, and I'm going to say this with a hard grain of salt, it's leveled the playing field for others to be seen. And when others were seen and considered, and then compared to who was the quote unquote go to, there was no comparison. And that's when you have the white men fight back. That's when you have Tapusa trying to have a little white supremacy organization with, white Jesus and the cross, telling people that come here, we're going to teach you how to do things. We're going to indoctrinate your kids. Don't go to get educated. Don't go to college. Get a trade. Meanwhile, the people, the elites, because remember the country was founded with people, land owning white men being the people who could run it, being in power. It was for the corporations and the elites back then. It's still for the corporations and elites now, but now they're creating a new genre, a new flavor added to the Confederacy, what was back then and what became the Confederacy, so that they can think that they have been wrong because they have been forgotten about. And that's why I pressed you, Jay. I think, is that Jay or an I?
Jay, yeah.
Jay, okay. That's why I pressed you, Jay, on that 60% non-white. That is one of their talking points, but they're not telling you why it's down, it's 60%. Why white people are not being accepted. They have stopped applying because they're telling you not to apply. And then they're using them telling you not to apply. They're using the results of that to victimize and say, look, they're just taking the black people and brown people because they're colored and they don't want you white, because being white is not what they want. It's against wokeism to be white. You gotta apologize for being white and all that stuff that we know to be as BS. But until you have conversations like this to where you can break it down, it sounds like, oh, that does sound kind of odd. That does sound kind of bad. Until you break down how we got to the 60% and what is the movement of conservatism that has been since 1865, when the federal government trampled on their states' rights to own people and to tax them. It's fascinating stuff, really.
Yeah, and that's they ask on. That's the thing that they put that with states' rights and stuff. I mean, look, I'm for states' rights, but not when it's in that case. That was awful. That's why JFK, rightfully so, may rest in peace. He sent the National Guard to Little Rock for that reason.
When has states' rights ever worked for black people?
Absolutely never. The whole point, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Absolutely never. There's an actual, there are so many cases in the Supreme Court. The reason it was even brought up, it was in response to the civil rights. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me reword this. This is an easier way of understanding it. We made those civil rights laws, because the state kept on. Oh my gosh, why can't I speak this morning? They continuously went against the rights of individuals in their state, and particularly the black and non-white. So because they just couldn't. Okay, we have those laws basically because we can't trust the states. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me today? Yeah, but because we can't trust them.
The states continued systemic racism, and therefore we needed federal laws to stop that.
Yeah. Right.
Rightfully so. Yeah. I mean, it's just Thomas Jefferson was the one who wanted America to be more towards, agrarian society setup. He didn't want too much federalization, but
Thomas Jefferson?
Yes.
Who was Sally Hemings?
Yeah, that was the
How
individual.
old was Sally Hemings?
She was like 14, I think.
No, 12.
Yeah.
So you're taking advice from someone who took a slave, created a second bedroom next to in his closet to go and grape her, and that is who you're getting your advice
That
from.
doesn't actually
No, no.
disprove his position.
No.
I
That's who
wasn't.
you're taking
I
your
wasn't
advice from.
It doesn't matter.
No, no, hold on, hold on. Miss Aaron, I wasn't taking advice from him. What I'm saying is that's where it started. That's all.
Well, no, I know where it started. Listen, when I tell you I'm a nerd, like I used to have a copy of the Federalist Papers, and I like went to summer law camp. Like I'm a nerd all the way around. I'm my nerd flag flies high. No, I get what you're saying, but I also want you to put in context when he was talking about states' rights and small government. He also didn't respect the autonomy of people.
Of children, it sounds like children.
And children, right? So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I brought that up, because I want people to have the whole context of who he was talking about. Even if you agree with it, he wasn't talking about all people. He was talking about white landowning men.
And listen, if a
So
person
what's
is
this
willing to
argument
do
that
that,
black
hold
people
on
can't
one
be
second. I
racist?
was
What
speaking.
is it?
I was speaking.
I don't care.
I think
What's
it's
the argument?
Can I please finish my
No, hold
sentence?
on.
Thank you.
Just a second.
Just hurry up.
So, Aaron, what was the last thing we were saying? Sorry, train of thought. Okay. Oh yeah. So if a person, we have to ask ourselves this question: if a person is willing to do that to children, do we think he's a good enough person to like do the right things? Like we just learned about Cesar Chavez, right?
Yes, the answer is yes.
That's
Can
yours.
bad people
I'm
do
asking
good
Aaron.
things? Is that your question?
No, that's bad people do good things. I guess maybe that's my question. But to me, it's like after the Cesar Chavez thing, the man would pretend, or maybe not pretend, fast for so many days. A guy that's willing to do like that level of bad things, right? Was he lying? I don't know. If you guys, I don't know. To me,
I
it's
don't
just
know.
strange.
Was Gandhi good or bad?
Good, I would think.
Really? Because he's
I
very
mean, I don't think.
racist.
See, well, I didn't know that he was racist.
Right.
I'm not trying to
See?
say. I'm not trying to bring
Give
up
me
the
on Mother
argument that
Teresa.
huh?
I don't think just because you're racist means you're bad. But
I mean, Gandhi also
what's this
was
argument, man?
he
Are they
was
even
a
given an
Jeffrey
argument?
Epstein before Jeffrey Epstein. Like
I was
he
actually.
was. Yes.
I was just actually thank you so much. You're so polite, Jay. Thank you. I just, yeah, to finish my point, I guess what it wasn't as simple as like, oh, can bad people do good things? It wasn't just that. It's how bad of their actions are. Like if you're touching a child, raping a child, and then saying you're saints by fasting all these days, I think that's different. So if Martin Luther King had affairs, I think that's horrible. But I don't think that's quite the same. I still think he was a good guy and he did great things, but it's not the same as like him raping children.
If you're talking about like things about people's character that would make you disbelieve the things that they say, why should we disprove you why should we believe you when you were shown to be a legitimate catfish and lying to people on the internet?
I'm not. First of all, that's so stupid and that's not true.
Is that true? Wait, because I still have the recording. I could play it for everyone.
Why do you give it? That was
What the
3
fuck?
years ago. I don't
Wait,
even know
is
why
it true, yay or nay? Don't make me play that shit for everyone. Is it true?
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
I think
Is it true?
I think he
I'm
thinks
not-
I
look,
catfish.
Is it true? Did you
Bluntman,
catfish
I'm
people
not
on
here
the
for
internet
not.
using
Do
Why is
AI
there a personal
with
agenda here?
photos that
That's
were
weird.
not you?
No, that's not true.
I
No,
don't.
that's
That's
not
not
true.
true.
No, you know
Bluntman,
what it was?
with all
It
due
was
Weird.
Okay, yeah, we can go into the vault
let me
and
finish.
yeah, this can be proven real quick.
Finish my
Belle, are
sentence.
you here? Because this is derailing.
Yeah, I'm
This
not
could be
here
proven
for
real quick.
It was
I
me.
mean, we're having a
entertaining
perfectly
drama.
good
If I can
conversation.
just hold on.
Trust me.
If
Yep,
it
I
was,
got that recording of RTP and her, bro.
oh, we all heard that.
Didn't
That's
you
fine.
also try to like catfish? What's his name?
David, she catfished David too. I
Yeah,
think I have.
yep.
I don't know if I have the recording of that one. I'll have to take a look. I'm pretty sure I did.
You were
If
trying
I
to
can
fly
just
out to
speak
him
for
and
a
get his
minute.
money, like get his
Yeah.
money and shit.
Don't
His
sit
family
up here with
I
your
never
fucking
in my life
virtue
would
high
ever
horses. If
ask
you
you.
fucking have one, talking
Val,
about,
are you around?
well,
This is
should we
ridiculous.
believe these people who did these
Can
bad
you
things?
shut up
You're
for
an
a second
actual
so that
liar on the
you
fucking
made
internet.
some.
You've been exposed as being a fucking
That's
liar
not
on the
true.
internet.
None of this is true. You're not even allowing me to speak at all. And
Oh,
Okay.
it's oh.
In fact, it was not. It was not.
Junior even called you out for doing
Shut
this. Once
the fuck up, you fucking
This chick is an actual fucking catfish. Do you want to see the photos that she was using versus what she actually looks like? It's really funny.
Those AI things that you hear because I wasn't comfortable showing
Really
my face
fucking
at
funny.
that time. That was 3 years ago.
Oh, so it did happen
They used
then.
your own picture. They used your own picture, and they used
This
like
bitch is
they
a
make it
bro.
into an
This
AI
bitch is a
thing.
liar.
No, that's what it is. It wasn't someone else's picture.
Bro, this chick is a liar. I don't care if you wait, hold on. I don't care if you say it's somebody else's photo or not.
It wasn't.
You AI'd yourself to a completely different person. You did not look like that at all.
I wasn't comfortable. Yep, that I did, and that was 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I wasn't comfortable.
Oh, first it was 3, now it's 5.
Well, it's still a long time. I was
Okay.
32.
So she just admitted. So you're a fucking liar, so we shouldn't believe you. Anyway.
No,
Is there any argument as to why black people cannot be racist? I just want to
shame
hear.
a woman, and we're having a decent conversation, but you wanted to shame a woman. Wait, why don't we talk
I'm
about the fact that
shaming
you got
you.
arrested for having child porn when you were in high school?
I've never.
How about you
That's
talk
not
about
true
that?
at all. Wait, hold on. Here's the difference. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna address this right now. If that were true, like the difference between our claims is your claim should be able to be proven by whatever the court is. That should be public record. Where is that?
I don't. Were you a minor? It would have been expunged.
I'm sorry. No, you don't
If
have
you were a
that.
minor, it would have been expunged. You dork.
Yeah, it wouldn't
No,
be
it
public
wouldn't
record
have.
if you were a minor.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
No, it
public
wouldn't
record.
have. Not if it's something like child porn.
No, it still wouldn't be public record if
It
you were a
wouldn't
minor.
be published at all.
Where is
Anyway,
that?
Scooby, I don't listen.
Where is this evidence that this is true? This bitch is. Wait, hold on. I just proved you to be a fucking liar. Like, how is the next thing that you're saying going to be true?
Yelling, and then laughing
You're a
about whether
certified
you did
liar.
something
Like,
that you
what are you
didn't.
talking about?
Breezy, what'd you lie about this time, man?
She lies about everything.
I didn't. Those
He's
are the
bringing
things
up
I
fucking
something about
catfish.
catfishing 3 years ago. I don't know. It's weird.
You
We were having a good
catfishing
conversation,
slore.
and then this
I
guy
was
shows up.
not
You
comfortable showing my
slanderous
face
catfishing
at
gash.
that time. I wasn't comfortable showing my face at that time.
Fucking girl. Bro, let me show you what this broad looks like versus what she says that she looks like. Oh, it was so funny, dog.
Hold on.
It was so fucking funny. Turn on your camera and show zero. Wait, hold on. Maybe you've been hitting the gym since then, but let me tell you something, man. At the point of time, it was so fucking funny.
Yes, man.
It was so funny. But anyway,
It's all about
let's go ahead and get back to the prompt, man. What's the argument that blacks can't be racist?
We weren't having that discussion when you got here.
What's the argument?
We weren't
man?
having that conversation when you got here, Bluntman.
Can you please remove him from
Where's the
We weren't
where's
having
the
that
argument?
conversation.
Can't
when you got
necessarily
here, Bluntman.
remove
If you had
him
sat
per
in here and
se,
listened to the
but
conversation, we
Bell's
and you
cash
did.
app was on the
But
screen.
we weren't
but
having that
I have
conversation. I don't
heard
know why we would
Bluntman,
let
ever
you
since I
hijack it.
came back, he has been at some point saying, "Hey, can we get back to the conversation?" And
That
I mean,
wasn't
I
the
have heard him
conversation.
say that
No,
at least.
Cal.
I have
said
heard
it
him
like
say it at
8
least
times.
once or
I
twice.
said it like 4 times before I had to cook this bitch.
No,
Turn off
Cal,
the fucking.
I haven't been here the whole
nasty
time,
woman.
and I get you,
Yo,
Aaron.
hold
We
up.
can
Let me show you the
definitely move.
photos that she claimed to be too. Looks
No,
nothing like she
that
looks
was
right
3
now.
years ago. Who gives a fuck?
Back on topic.
My God,
This
you
was
look
not the
strung out.
conversation we were
Miss
having
Mills,
when we
can
got
you
here.
kick
All
them?
right, let's get back on topic. Yeah,
Not that
take
she didn't have every fucking photo filter on that motherfucker too. You still
He
look
doesn't
terrible.
even know what we
All
were
right,
talking
can we
about.
get back to
He
this
only
fucking
came in
prompt,
here.
man?
Reason,
No,
no,
show
that's
me a
it. You
picture.
have to
Hold
leave.
on.
Reason.
Can we get back to this fucking prompts, bro?
It's because you're
No, we
irrelevant.
weren't talking about
Actually,
the
I'm
prompt.
gonna.
If you're so confident,
But
Bluntman,
Reason,
show me a
nobody
picture
said
of your
you have to
mother.
leave.
He is
Okay?
My
going
mother
to
looks
the
gross. My
store.
mother looks like
He works at
Brizaza.
Best Buy.
We can get back on
My
topic.
mother
Yeah,
looks
that's why
just like her.
you're obviously
she
projecting.
looks gross.
Just got back.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why
You
I don't
come
like the
from
way she
one, that's
looks.
why you know them.
And Aaron left. Aaron, I don't know if you're still here, but
Yeah, you better run.
I didn't catfish. No, wait, I did.
As soon as I said I was about to play that video, she was like, "Okay, fine. I did it 3 to 5 years ago."
Like, show him the picture that she used to use as a 24-year-old, bro.
Oh, I'd have to go. I have the one saved, the one of what she actually looks like when she was on Discord. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh yeah, that's too gross.
That was so funny. Here's the thing: if you ugly, that's fine. But bro, you were catfishing, bro.
I mean, you're a man on the internet keeping track of women.
Catfishing,
That's, like, get a life, man.
Why is this homosexual talking to me? Like, you were catfishing, bro.
Wow.
Fucking wild. Anyway,
Wow.
If that makes me a homosexual, if I don't keep records of
I
women
would
on the
say that
internet,
your
random
voice
women,
makes you a homosexual.
so be it. I'd
Somebody's
rather be a
voice makes them a
homosexual.
homosexual.
Yeah, I think that
You're
your voice
fucking,
makes you a
you're
homosexual.
ignorant as fuck, man.
You've got that.
Yes,
You go.
so
do,
be
do you
it.
do you follow her so you can go into lives and do this? Is this how you get off? It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, man.
She just happened to be here.
It's fucking weird. Bullshit.
Well, I guess it's gonna be a good day for me today. She just happened to be here.
No. You guys are running around on the
man.
street chasing after people like it's weird as fuck.
He might fuck you.
It's weird as fuck. It's weird.
My ops know not to come into my fucking spaces. Now she knows.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
she
they're
won't
all
be back here
very
again.
scared of you.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee you, they're all terrified.
I guarantee it.
I promise you. They're
Yo,
all
Gene.
Like
Nobody can
very
hear you. What up, Derek?
very masculine to keep track of women, engage in
Track. I'm
girlhood
sorry that my
gossip.
memory expands further than yours. I just remember things.
Girlhood gossip, that
You don't just
homegirl
remember
energy.
things. You have
Wait,
the
this
fucking
isn't gossip. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Bring
Wait
it
a
up.
minute.
It's weird as fuck. You're obsessed.
One, you fucking simps. You're not going to be able to fuck this chick. Even if you did, I don't
Who's
think
trying
that
to
you should.
fuck
I don't know
anybody?
why you're pining for some broad on the internet so
TikTok.
fucking
If you're
bad.
trying to fuck
That's
people
the
on
first
TikTok,
thing.
you got a
Second
fucking
thing.
weird ass problem.
I
Nobody's
told you
trying
to move
fuck
on.
anybody.
Let's get
Who's
back
trying
to the
fuck?
fucking
Who thinks
prompt.
they're going to get fucked?
You didn't want to
you know what?
listen.
Because you
And
reduce
then
women to
when the
reduce
broad
women
fucking
to
was
sex.
saying, should
They're
we
sex
really
objects to you, and that's
listen
all
to
they
that
are.
guy,
Are you a fucking
Thomas
groiper? Are you a
Jefferson,
groiper?
when he had these other
Are
things?
you a
Does that
groiper?
mean that he's telling
Are
the
you a
truth
groiper?
here? Well, it seems to be
Are
on
you a
point. If
groiper?
you're sitting here trying to discredit somebody for maybe telling a lie based on their character, well, I know things
You're
about you
chasing her
that
around
you
for 3
directly
fucking
lied
years,
about, that you were
carrying a
called out on
video
live
with
streams. You
you.
admitted
It's
that you
weird
lied
as
about.
fuck. You're
So
obsessed with her.
seems to be
Weird.
that's the topic of discussion now.
It's fucking
So you
weird.
probably
No, you
shouldn't
don't know
bring
what the
that
topic
shit
of
up
discussion
when
was
people
because
know
you
who
don't
the fuck
fucking
you
listen.
are.
You just came in
Now,
here to
moving
fucking
forward,
attack her. It's weird
let's
as fuck.
go ahead and talk
It's weird.
about black people being racist. Does anybody
weird.
believe that they can't? If they can't, I'd
We weren't
love
even
to
having
hear
that
that
conversation.
argument.
You don't know that because you didn't fucking listen.
I'm sorry. If this guy was talking, I wasn't even listening to you.
Yeah, and I
So,
wasn't listening
what
to you
is
either
the
because I was
argument?
talking the whole fucking time too. Because it was just fucking weird that you came in
What
here
is
and
the
you
argument?
weren't listening to what I'm talking about. Conversation about something
He
else.
wants
The
to
conversation has
bang her so
evolved,
badly.
but you don't
What
know
is
what
the argument?
conversation was because you came in here to attack
He
someone.
wants that
Like just follow them
Discord
around
cat, bro.
with videos of them and
He wants
history
that
from 3 to
Discord
5 years
cat.
ago. It's just fucking weird. It's just fucking
No,
weird.
dude, that's in your society. That's in your culture. Women gets passed around like they're Jolly Ranchers.
You
We
don't
don't
know
come
what my
from that
society and
society.
culture is.
What culture?
We don't come from that society. You
What
guys
culture?
literally, you guys
Homosexual. What
literally
culture are you
have
talking
children
about?
and abandon them.
Oh,
So don't teach me
and
about
the
sacred
homosexual
honor.
is
Homosexual Jay. What culture are you referring to?
Bill, I can't
Dude.
believe you allow people just to hang out in here and use homosexual as some sort of an
Yeah,
attack.
homosexual. Now,
I mean,
let's go
I mean,
ahead.
I
How is
use
that how is that an
Bro,
attack?
how many times have I asked to get back on topic, dog?
That wasn't the fucking topic when you got here.
That's what I'm
dumbass.
saying.
You don't listen
Well,
long
then
enough
maybe you
to
should
know
have
what the
been.
conversation was because you didn't come in
Homosexual.
here to talk
Can we
about that.
go
You came in here
ahead
to attack
and get
somebody.
back on
So you got what
topic,
you wanted.
dog?
That's awesome. Now go chase her somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean it's
This
kind of
guy's
wild.
definitely trying to fuck that
these are
chick,
the
bro.
down
That's
low
crazy.
men masher.
So,
These are the
what
men
is
that
the
go to
argument for
Republican
blacks being
conventions and crash
racist?
It's really
grind.
weird that you think that people are
I'm
trying
sorry,
to
not
chase
being racist. I'm sorry.
These
sex
are the
on
MAGA men that
TikTok.
crash grinder, by the way, masher.
All right, so they're not able to engage in the prompt. If you're not able to engage in the prompt, why are you up here? Wait, because you were trying to fuck that chick that was just here
Why are
before?
you a hypocrite?
That's
Why
weird as
why
fuck.
were you were the one
That
who's
is
not
weird as
engaging in the
fuck, man.
prompt.
To have that
I'm
kind
the
of
one, bro.
mindset
This
is
man's an
weird.
actual
Homegirl energy.
fucking fat.
You're the one
Like
who
this
brought
man
that
saying I'm the
homegirl
one not
energy.
engaging.
You know,
I
that
said
homegirl
12
gossip
times. Let's
girl
talk
energy,
about the
and now
prompt.
you want to get back
I've
to
asked for the
prompt.
argument so many times, and no one's
I
given me
don't care to
one.
engage with you in any
So
No
yeah,
one
you
is
wanna
giving me the
you wanna
argument.
engage in the prompt after
I've
that
heard enough out of your
homegirl
mouth to
gossip
know that I
energy?
don't want to engage
Wait,
with
so
you
now,
on
so
anything.
wait, I'm trying to engage in the prompt, or I'm not trying to engage. Which one is it, homosexual Jay?
No, you want to engage into it after you destroyed it.
I want to engage
Is that
into
your
it.
logic?
Is
We weren't
English
talking
not your
about the
first
prompt.
fucking language? language?
We weren't
Are
talking
you a
about the
hypocrite?
prompt.
If English
The
is not your first
conversation had
fucking language, get
evolved.
off the fucking panel.
The conversation had evolved. You have not.
I am more American than you are. I subsidize hood rats like you.
I am more American.
Yes, you are a beneficiary of the system. You are a rat. You are a
Really? How
crippled
am I?
rata.
No,
You are like Cletus.
All right,
Based
bro. We'll
on
How am
start
I a
the feedback one
beneficiary?
time.
now you're getting
Excuse
weird,
me,
Jay.
can someone move
Y'all
this
fucking weird.
homosexual from beside me? I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, seriously. You got to put the homosexual somewhere else, like away from all of us. Someone move his
Did they
spot
just give
somewhere
them a
else.
groiper live?
Let's
Can
get
we
back
talk
on.
about these racist blacks now?
Hell yeah.
Watch out, he might bleed on you. He might get HIV.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
hold on. Can we, move
This
on?
is the. I think Masher. This turned into a groiper
I think that the
live.
black chick that
Whoever did
believed
that,
it,
you're off.
she ran away as soon as I started saying, let's get back to the topic. So
No, because you were exhibiting homegirl energy. That's why you were gossiping like one.
why is it, bro, you're actually talking like a fucking woman right now, constantly trying to bicker and bitch, and we're trying to have a conversation about the background.
Well, I'm not a female dog, so I can't be a bitch. I don't know what you're trying to get at. It's also
Bro,
not
this man
proper
is
English.
autistic, dog. Imagine being autistic and a homosexual. That's fucking crazy.
Imagine having class and
That's
etiquette.
fucking crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
I understand you can't choose one, but you can definitely choose the other. Does anyone else notice that Jay's profile photo right in the middle, like he's just focused on a dude's crotch? I mean, does anyone notice that? Does anyone like not the face, nothing else, just the dude's fucking midsection? Like, come on.
Hey, Blunt, when you
I mean,
got
you're
kicked
so
from that
blind.
live
You couldn't see
yesterday,
the mahogany bench.
did you hear me when you got kicked from that live yesterday? Did you hear my song?
No.
Yeah, they kicked me. You know, I went up and sang the Alabama, song. Alabama
Oh wait, I
hymn.
think I did hear that. No, yeah, I think I did hear that.
I don't smoke.
That's
I wanna
funny.
ride
They
on
kicked
the
you right after the second line, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that. That was funny.
I want to eat with
They
the
were so
wild
stupid. They were keep on talking about.
I can't believe they let you get the first line out, honestly.
Yeah, me too. I got a little bit out. Yeah, I got a little bit out, but yeah, they were so stupid about the saying that per capita was a made-up white man thing and all that.
We got to be introduced, or can I just come in?
No, you just come on in.
You
Have
find out
faith.
these cuckolds came in without being introduced. You can
Okay,
come in.
I want to answer the prompt. Can black
Go
people be
ahead, buddy.
racist? Can black people be racist? Not only can they be racist, but here on TikTok, they're the most racial people I ever came across in my fucking life.
You are the winner. Congratulations.
And I'm not saying a real person. In real person, it's not the same. But on TikTok, they the most racist people I ever met in my life.
El Jefe, are you gonna take a win from people who do nothing for society, who literally don't have anything?
You mean blacks?
They're not productive.
Are you talking
They're
about blacks?
telling you
We're on the same page there.
Well, I live in Mississippi, dog. I'm from Jackson, Mississippi. I grew up with nothing but black folk. You know what I mean?
I mean, look.
And black folk that I'm around every day, man, they not racist. You know what I'm saying? They just not. But here on TikTok,
Yeah, I
oh
don't
my
see color
God.
myself. Like bluntman,
TikTok is fucking crazy.
Bluntman is as bad as Bluntman is as bad as the stereotypical Cletus. He's like a beneficiary of the system. He's a hood rat.
You talk a little bit.
It doesn't take. You
Hold
don't
on,
have
sir.
to be black to be
Let
one.
me finish. Dog.
Yo,
Let me
if
finish.
one was a cop, you should be
Here
arrested.
on TikTok, these FBAs, as they call them, they're the most racist people I ever met in my life.
Yes, they are. Future bunkmates of America.
Oh, what's
a
up,
W
Gene?
from a racist or a W from homosexual?
I guess we're all on the same page on the background. Damn.
So did we pretty much all not really
Yeah, nobody
like
disagreed.
blacks?
The only broad that actually the only two broads that disagreed, they
If you want
left.
this conversation to go anywhere, you got to get some ops up here.
Dude, it's
Yeah, man.
I don't know, Scooby. You keep calling me
Wait,
a
Jay, what's your
homosexual,
position
like
on the
that's supposed to
background?
be-
You keep wanting to talk to us about shit that
Um,
has nothing to do with the background.
It's
What's
none
your
of your business. I
position
don't
on
have
the
to share my
background?
opinion with you. It's none of your business, honestly. I'm not going
All
to
right,
entertain
so this
it.
man isn't
But
talking about the
Scooby, here's the
background.
thing.
Can we
I
get a
come from
mod
a
to just
better
remove this
lineage than you.
motherfucker
I'm
since he
literally
doesn't want to
blue-blooded.
engage
So,
in the
dude,
fucking
I
prompt?
could
This
impress
man is just taking
entire
up a
women
box
in
for
his
no
family,
reason.
dude. You'd be lucky. I could give you step
You know what?
siblings. What are you doing here?
I've only been up here a little bit, dog, and I'm telling you a true, Jay. You talk too goddamn much.
Yes.
Who's a homosexual?
Nobody likes you up here, Jay.
Yeah, well,
Zero
it's
people.
about quality and not quantity, right? It's about quality. Nothing of you said, and nothing that you said is of any substance.
What quality
So
do you
I
get
don't
from
want to hear it.
HIV?
It's guys like this that can ruin a live in a heartbeat.
Yeah. He already ruined it.
Yep.
You fucked up, Jay.
Fucked the
You're
whole
the one
thing
who
up.
ruined it. What are you talking about?
I think
I'm
that
just
we're
giving you a
trying to
taste
have
of
a
your medicine.
conversation on the background, bro. You're not even trying to engage in the background. Why are you here? Are you just fucking lonely? Why are you here?
It's
So,
not
Jay,
your panel, so do something about it.
Do you like the blacks, Jay?
It's not your panel. Do something about it, or just cry till the cows come home.
Well, I
I'm just
can't
curious if you
because
like
I'm not
the
a
black.
mod. I can't remove you.
Or is it just
So
the
all right,
guy
then just
black?
cry and bicker about it.
No, we're not the ones crying, Jay. We're asking you, why are you here if you are not
It's none of your
engaging
business.
in
It's
the
not your
background?
panel. I'm not in your house. I'm not in your disgusting
Jay,
home either.
listen to the
You don't have a
question
home
I'm
either.
asking you.
So
Why
yeah,
are you
man, it's not your
here
business.
if you're not engaging in the background?
It's not your business. It's still not your business.
It
I don't
is. It's all
understand.
of our
No, it's
business.
not.
We're all here on the panel. Why
It's
are
not.
you here?
No. I was here before you, so I
I
don't
didn't
understand.
ask you
like,
when you got here. I asked you, why are you here?
It's not your business.
He's up here.
So you don't know why you're here?
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna answer your question.
You're
I'm sure you have a
lonely.
lot of
Okay,
questions.
this man's
I'm gonna
lonely.
answer none
We're
of your
trying to
business.
figure out why
Hold on,
Jay is
Jay.
here
Host
because
is
Jay
talking.
does
Host
not
is
want to
talking.
engage in the
Hold on,
background.
blunt
So we're
man.
asking why he's here.
Host is trying to talk. Host trying to talk.
Okay, I really just want to get back on topic.
Thank
Good
you.
morning, K Dot. K Dot, how do you feel about the topic, K Dot? Do you think black people can be racist?
No. That's a lie.
Right.
We can address that in a second. Ask Jay, Bell. Ask him. He doesn't want to answer.
Miss Bells,
Jay,
do I have to answer?
I asked him earlier. He didn't have
Yeah.
a stance. He
So
was
why the
just
fuck is he
debating
Why the
here?
fuck is he up here besides causing trouble?
Yeah, like leave his box open for someone else.
That wants to communicate with us about the prompt.
So I don't know, Miss Bell's like you hosted these guys and they're entitled.
There he goes.
Thinking that God.
What do you mean
promised them this
entitled? We
panel,
scrolled through, we
like
saw the
3,000
fucking
years
background,
ago,
and we want to talk
probably.
about it.
This panel was probably promised to them by Hashem 3,000 years ago, and he's asking me
Hey
why
Jay,
I'm
why
here.
can't you answer the fucking prompt?
Yo,
nigga?
Jay, you're acting like this.
It's none of your business. I'm not. You're not entitled to my answer.
To someone who actually does want to engage.
Yes, remove this
You can
fucker.
drop me, Miss Bells. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Please,
get
thank
fucked,
you.
stay
We
fucked.
appreciate it. Bye. See you later. Go to your boyfriend and shit.
Yup.
But
I'm
y'all
going
are
to your
getting
mother.
My mom lives on the other side of the world, brother.
Mother. Your mother.
Why?
I thought you were dropping, Jay. Come
Yeah,
on now.
where's the drop, Jay? You gotta hit the
please.
white X in the top right.
Because you disrupting the whole conversation. And I just got up and
There
I
you
can tell
go.
that. Thank you.
Your mother
Finally.
just warmed up your hot pocket.
Okay,
Jay.
let's go back to the conversation. Damn, you said black people cannot be racist.
K-Dot said that, yes.
What is your philosophy on that?
Racism is a system. I mean,
No, it's
you guys
not.
sit here. Do you want me to answer it?
That's
Do you want me to
systematic
answer, or do you want to cry about
No,
it?
I'm sorry.
Let him
Let me shut up.
finish.
Let
Let him finish his sentence. Stop. Both of you mute. Let him
Again.
finish his sentence, and then Bluntman, you can rebuttal, please.
Like I said, I view racism as a system, a complete and total system, not just, oh no, he called me a cracker. If one of you wants to explain to me how white people have been generationally affected or disenfranchised by a system of racism and their feelings just not hurt because they were called a pink bitch, then maybe we can get somewhere.
Yeah, so a couple of things. One, that's just a categorical pivot, right? The proposition in question is a present tense claim. It has nothing to do with like historically what has happened. That being said, if you're talking about some sort of systemic racism, I can even engage in that, even though I find it to be ridiculous. If you're talking about systemic racism, all right, well, whether it's going to be interpersonal or systemic, like you're referring to, like both are going to require participating agents, and there's no constraint preventing blacks from occupying either role, right? Inferentially, it must mean that they retain the functional capacity to instantiate some sort of race contingent discriminatory outcome. And unless you can somehow show me that they can't, then why are you up here discussing it?
You show me that they have?
Holy fuck, bro. This is not my burden.
Yes, it is.
No.
You're saying that they can be racist.
You are saying that they cannot. We
Yes,
just asked you
right.
that.
I said
You
that
said that they
yes,
cannot be
they
racist.
cannot
Wait,
be
hold on.
racist.
I'm absolutely explaining this to you. You're not tracking.
I just
If
listened
your
to you.
position, I'm explaining it to you right now. If your position is that they need to have some sort of institutional power right? I'll show you that, right? If you're saying like systemic racism is just going to be, and we'll go through this together, are you saying that it's contingent upon like institutional authority and some sort of like policy mediated power structure?
That's because I agree with the background saying it requires a system.
And you know what, Blunt man? I think people.
Hold on, real quick,
Go
Hefe.
ahead.
So, K-Dot, I asked you a very, very simple question. Are you saying that systemic racism is contingent upon institutional authority and some sort of policy mediated power structure?
Is that not America?
I just need a yes or no, sir.
I've already answered this question.
So it's a yes?
Again, are you not tracking?
I'm going to take that as a yes. All right, fantastic. So if that's the case, then that's going to mean that any demographic that attains positional dominance within the confines of these institutions meets the burden of acquiring such power. Do you agree?
Yes, and now you have to show me where black
Fantastic.
people. Now
I'm
you
about to
have
show you right now.
Show me where
Detroit,
black people.
I promise you don't need to interrupt. Detroit, Michigan, Jackson, Mississippi, Fulton County. Black
Jacktown here,
leadership
baby.
occupies
Is this federal?
substantial. Hold on. Stop interrupting. Black leadership occupies substantial control over the legislative and adjudicative mechanisms. Right? This is logically indisputable. If racism is contingent upon institutional power, which you just agreed to, and blacks acquire and maintain any of this institutional power, that refutes your claim.
Again, now show me where they've been racist to do in the system.
Wait, hold on. That's a pivot, buddy.
Again,
that is
not
an
a pivot.
absolute
I'm answering
pivot.
you. I'm trying to respond.
Holy
to you.
fuck.
Again,
listen, wait, you don't even understand the background. Wait, hold on.
I'm answering you the question, bro.
Hey, does
Now,
the background say?
Yo,
wait,
you gotta
wait.
put your panties back on, bro.
Does this background say? Are blacks operating racism today, or does it say
it
can they be
requires a
racist?
system for them to be racist?
Does it say?
Now,
I
tell me
just
where
explained
black
that to
Just
you.
explain the system,
Now
dog.
I
tell
just
me-
explained that
now
to you.
I'm responding. to
Listen,
that.
I'm here in
res-
Jackson, Mississippi, dog.
Do you want?
And it's
Can I
ran by
respond?
my brother
Hey,
like
Bell,
me,
can you put your dogs back on their
Wait, but
leash?
you got please stop, please. You gotta let him respond though. If you want the fight, you gotta let him respond.
But
You
he ain't
gotta
trying
let
to
him
have a conversation.
respond.
He's pivoting.
Bitch ass
Pissed
niggas.
me off.
Now,
You're not
show
letting
me
him
what
respond because you're over talking him. TG, 1 second. Let K Dot
it
respond.
requires the ability to wield the power within the system to be exclusionary to someone based off their race. Now that black people work within the system of that we consider to be racist, show me where they've been able to wield the power to disenfranchise a group of white people. Now that
I
they've
legitimately just did that.
Where did they do that?
Wait, hold on. Again, this is another pivot. Listen to what I'm telling you. Stop interrupting.
What you're saying.
Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting.
Let them have that.
Stop interrupting.
Hey, hold on.
Stop interrupting.
Yeah, let him respond real quick. Let him respond.
Let Blunt man get him. Blunt man's
So this is what we're talking about. I'm showing you how you're pivoting right now. You're not tracking, right? You're asking me, which we could go into that, but that's not what this prompt is. You're asking me to show you a point in time in history where this has happened. That's not the prompt, sir. The only thing that this prompt is talking about is it possible? Can blacks be racist? You explain to me why they cannot be racist because you believe that the institutions, through their policies and practices that produce these unequal outcomes, you believe that blacks don't have that institutional power. I just gave you empirical evidence to show you that they do have this institutional power. You would just have to concede and say, okay, well, it's possible for blacks to be racist. And then you can say, now show me that they've actually been racist. But you'd have to concede first.
No.
And you know what's sad, Blunt man, is this man thinks that black people ain't on the same side.
You can literally suck his dick when we're done.
Go ahead.
Hey, Blunt man, you know what infuriates me? This man thinks that.
Please let K-Dot respond to him, bro.
Hey, Blunt man, it's sad that this man thinks that.
I'm not about to keep
Nigga,
asking.
shut your cheating ass up, El Jefe. I'm talking to you, nigga. Be quiet.
Stop responding.
fuck
Hey,
up.
guys,
Let
can y'all let K-Dot respond,
You don't
please?
talk to me like that, man. What's wrong with you, dog?
What we doing, bro? Go ahead, K-Dot.
Again, I'm just trying to. Again, I believe that I believe again, my stance is that it requires a system to be able to oppress and disenfranchise these white people for black people to be racist. Just because black people have attained power doesn't make them be able to wield the power to be racist and disenfranchise white people. Again, so you'd have to show me where
just them being within the system doesn't mean they've been able to be racist and disenfranchise white people. Show me where black people have created laws when obtaining this power to disenfranchise white people within these.
Bro, this man is actually getting
areas.
shit on, and he doesn't even understand it. Right?
No,
So
you
if
don't understand
racism
what
is
he's-
producing
you
unequal
don't
outcomes
understand what
driven
he's
by
saying.
policy and institutions, and local governments control those fucking policies and institutions, then obviously if blacks run any of these governments, they have the capacity to impose those policies that produce fucking
Show me
unequal
where.
outcomes, bro.
Show me
This
how.
is really
Show
fucking
me
easy.
where and
I'm
how.
going to take it. Why am I being interrupted? Why am I being interrupted?
Point out where and how.
Why am I being
Because
interrupted?
You're not tracking the
Why am I
conversation.
being interrupted?
You're not showing.
Why am I being interrupted?
Again, you're not
Why am
showing
I
me
being
where and
interrupted?
how.
Come on.
Why am I being
That's all they
interrupted?
do, blunt man. They interrupt everybody they don't agree with. That's all they
So
do.
here, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you through a really easy 4-question Socratic questionnaire. Are you ready?
Man, fuck all this shit, bro.
Here, I'm gonna take.
You're not engaging with
The
K-Dot
Socratic method is real easy to get to the bottom of this.
but you're not engaging what he's saying, though.
So here's my question. Here's question 1. I have 4
There you
questions
go.
back to back. It's real easy.
This is
So
not an
K
honest
dot. So
conversation.
systemic
DG, can
racism
you
is
shut
about
the fuck up on
institutions. Hold on. So systemic racism is about institutions and policies producing unequal outcomes, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. City governments have the authority to control policies that affect thousands, sometimes millions of people, right?
Sometimes.
Okay. And some of those city governments are majority black, right?
Sometimes.
Okay, so then it necessarily proves that in cities where government leadership is majority black, you'd have to agree that they have the power to produce those unequal fucking outcomes.
Right
You just
here in
agreed
Jackson,
to premise
Mississippi, baby.
A, B, and fucking C.
Show
You
me
can't
where they've
agree
done
to
that.
A, B, and C and then deny the fucking conclusion that is logically impossible.
Again, show me where black people.
Bro,
have
this
done
man
that.
is cooked, bro. It's
Jackson,
done.
Mississippi. I'm here in
It's
Jackson,
cooked.
Mississippi.
I'm done.
Black
I'm good,
people
bro.
run
I'm
this
good.
city.
One more time.
I'm
One
good,
more
bro.
time.
Black people run
I
this
would
city here in
like to
Jackson,
know.
Mississippi.
I would like to know where black people have
Yeah, bro,
disenfranchised
it's
white
done,
people.
bro. It's cooked.
Mississippi, sir. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
so
I'm
how
here.
have white people been disenfranchised?
I'm here in
I'd be
Jackson,
happy to
Mississippi.
go into that. Just
How?
concede.
How?
Just concede and say it's possible.
How have they been? How have white people
Wait,
been
hold on.
disenfranchised?
I'm happy to go into that. Just concede and say it's possible.
No,
Is this
because
an
it isn't.
actual debate that's
Wait, hold on. If it's not possible, then track the logic of the conversation.
Because
Stop
black
trying to
people
pivot to, oh, well,
have
can you
black
show me
people-
where it's actually happened, sir? Can you show me where it is?
Have black people been able to put in laws that disenfranchise?
Wait, hold
white
on.
people?
Is it possible for them to be racist?
No.
Okay, great. Wait, hold on. By your own logical train of thought, like I just gave you a static chain inference. You followed every one, A, B, and C. That means that it necessarily concludes that they have the possibility to be racist. You don't even understand what fucking logic is.
Now, within that system of power, that
Bro,
black
this
people-
man
Oh, are
is
you
not even
interrupting
smart
me?
enough to
Are
have
you
this
interrupting
conversation,
me?
bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you at this point. Like, you
interrupting
can't
me?
agree to
You're trying
premises
to-
A through C,
all
bro,
you're
and
trying
then
to
deny
do
the
is-
conclusion. It's
you're
logically
just
impossible.
doing-
You're
you're
cooked.
just doing debate bro
I do have a
tactics.
This man's cooked.
Yeah, I know. So again, I would like to know, now that black people are within this system, where have they been able to wield the power to disenfranchise white people based off the color of their skin?
Okay,
They
so
do it all
you're
the time here
saying
in
where,
Jackson,
and Bluntman is
Mississippi,
telling you that they do have, the right.
I'm happy to get to it,
point it
bro.
out.
I'm
Point
literally
it
happy
out.
to get to where he's trying to go
saying
to,
woulda-
but he
saying
has to
woulda,
concede
coulda.
first in good faith.
He's speaking of
Okay.
woulda, coulda, shoulda, and all that bullshit, right? But
That's what it means when it
and
says
based
can they,
hold up,
dummy.
no, dummy, because
When the background says can they, that means hypothetically, is it fucking possible?
I don't know if TG got reported or what.
It's ooh 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 ah. Maybe you understand now. Here we go.
Yo,
Did you just do that? Dwell, what? Repeat that, Scooby. What did you just say?
Maybe my pronunciation was off. My bad. I'm sorry.
You know, there's gonna be a good day. There's gonna be a good day one day. Hold on, let me just get this out. Hey, let me just get this out real quick. There's gonna be a good day one day. Now, hold on, let me just say this. I ain't been saying shit, man. Let me just get this out. There's gonna
You've been talking all this
What did
time.
he say?
He was making money.
He was talking about.
He didn't say anything.
He was saying. He did say. So I'm not gonna accept.
He didn't say anything. Good job.
Who said something?
There's gonna be a good day one day
on
when
mute.
black people
Put
stop
them
playing
on
like
mute.
little bitches and hoes.
So,
I hope. I don't know. I don't know if that day is coming, man. I
So
don't know.
yeah, I know it ain't coming for you since you said Howard Schlittler. Yeah, we know about you. So Bell, he can. Well, Kate, I might understand.
Hey, at least let Rowdy.
Hold on. What did I say?
Bell, he said Bell, he said,
Aren't you black folks tired of fucking crying like little bitches?
Guys, please let Rowdy finish before I actually give him the
Wait,
show
when
time.
when did I
Please.
say Heil whatever? I never said that on here.
You're dying in that?
I've never said. Did anyone hear me say that on here?
He has not said it. I've been here.
Not on here.
Don't try to get
Not
him
on
dropped
here.
because his views
Hey,
disapprove yours.
Reba,
Stop it.
Not on
Man,
here.
y'all gonna let this motherfucker overtalk
I know what
everybody.
he's trying to say about you, but it's
Aren't you tired?
I
Aren't you
don't
tired of fucking
agree
black
with
people
it.
crying like little hoes? Aren't you tired of black people crying like fucking hoes? You a hoe, nigga.
Let's get back to the
Stop being like that.
Let's get back to topic.
Grand Rising Bell, please.
Fucking hoes. You a hoe, nigga.
Let's get back to topic.
Grand Rising Bell, please.
Okay. Hey, good morning. Good morning, everyone, please. Okay, if y'all want the fight, you want to talk about the topic, let's get on topic. Please, let's do one at a time. Please. No racism, please. I don't, let's get on topic. Please, let's do one at a, no, I don't want that on my platform. Please end this. Oh, and everyone, please tap the screen, share
What
the
Rowdy
live.
was saying is that Scooby was saying ooh ah.
Well, I dropped
I don't
him.
know if he's a black man or not, but yeah. He's not up here anymore, so I guess we can move on.
I wish you would have stayed on Showtime. I would love to have my own little time. Because listen, I'm sick of
you gotta get on camera and do
hold on.
push-ups for
Y'all shut the
Showtime.
fuck up for a minute. Let
Watch
a
your mouth
motherfucker
before you
talk.
get dropped.
God damn. You know
Watch
what?
your
Fuck it. I'm just
mouth.
gonna start over talking to everybody. If you want to mute me. But this
good.
You asked
So
for
I'd
it.
like
It
to speak
wasn't
on
even
the
me,
prompt
but
if
you
I
asked
can.
for it.
Can I speak on the prompt really fast, and then I will let you guys
Go ahead, Frieza.
Okay,
Frieza
so under the definition of racism, it is the mistreatment of people based on their skin color or ethnicity. Sorry. So anybody can be racist underneath that definition.
Anybody can
of
be racist.
Be quiet,
including
man.
black
Anybody,
people.
period. It's not saying all black people racist. It's not saying. It's just simply asking, can they be racist? And under
Yes,
the
they can.
definition, yes, definitionally, it is true. So I don't know why we are arguing with each other.
It's because these motherfuckers want to bring in systematic racism. There's a difference between systematic and individuality.
Of the conversation.
Pull that up. Let me pull the
Wait, but K Dot, do you concede to whatever Bluntman said so that we can progress this conversation? I would like for this conversation to
And
be
as a matter
linear
of fact,
instead of
black people
circular.
on TikTok are more
Please stop. Go ahead.
As a matter of fact, black people on TikTok.
What?
As a matter of fact,
I have a.
tell them to quit music.
Bro, stop, bro. We're trying to continue a conversation,
Someone to answer something.
Have some respect. Show some decorum, my nigga.
I got decorum, my nigga.
All right, then calm down immediately.
By Bluntman's own argument, he said that it would require. He says that black people can be racist because they can hold these powers within the system. I would argue that the "can" part has to be executed to show that they can be racist, not that they just can hold the positions of government that historically wrote the laws and caused the disenfranchisement of black people. So if I become president, if I become governor, if I become fucking comptroller in my own city or whatever. In my own city, can I?
Lord.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Hold on, go ahead.
Can I disenfranchise white people based off the color of their skin through the law? Jesus fucking Christ!
That's not what it says.
Again, you niggas got it. Yo.
No, you need to learn how to read. It just
I got
says,
you, bro.
can they
Don't
be
worry about
racist?
it. If you learn to shut the fuck up, you'd still be up here.
Well, boom then.
So again,
who is somebody dropping Masher? Somebody like
I didn't drop. I dropped the freezer, dude.
Well, I know that. Is TG being dropped? Go ahead. Continue what you were saying.
I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but like I said, I'm gonna say this and get the fuck up out of here because I'm annoyed already. At the end of the day,
running.
Based off of this child predator's own logic, like I said, he said they can be racist because they hold the positions of power. I would argue that they have to show the execution of that racism to show that they can be racist. If they are within the system of power, and can't execute that disenfranchisement and that racism, then they cannot be racist. Can be racist if they are within the system of power, and can't act within that system.
Bell Cash App. Go ahead,
yeah, El Jefe, you got 5 minutes.
Yeah, so that man absolutely ran from the conversation. He doesn't understand what categorical pivots are. Like, he keeps making these fucking pivots. The proposition in question is a present tense possibility claim. right? Bringing up some sort of historical account is a diachronic fucking substitution. You are actively avoiding the claim, and I've told you this multiple times, by not addressing the synchronic evaluation of how systems fucking function. By your own logic that I took you through an easy Socratic questionnaire. It is logically impossible to agree with every premise of a syllogism and then disagree with the conclusion. You are logically inconsistent. You got shit on. You wanted to sit here and move to like actual instances of blacks being racist, which I said it multiple times. I am absolutely good with moving to that next step. But you need to first concede in good faith and acknowledge that blacks can obviously be racist given your own definition.
Bell, can I ask you a question?
Descriptions make things true.
Bell, can
Is
I
this
ask
a
a
one
question
v
about the
one,
problem?
or
You
I
can go
can?
ahead, Rowdy.
I've been up
It's
here.
open. It's open
I've been
panel.
up here.
Yeah, go ahead,
It's
Rowdy.
open panel. Okay, great. So since somebody wanted to bring up the definition, let's look at the definition since they think they know what the definition is. So again, yes, exactly. Merriam-Webster's "what's racist." So let's read.
Let's put in by law.
No. Let's look at This is my turn. You
Let Rowdy
had
get his
your
turn, y'all.
turn. So this is part A. Having, reflecting, or fostering the belief. So, do you have any decorum?
You have to
I don't
look
even
up
know.
under
I don't
law
know.
definitions.
Why
What
are
is
you
the
so
definition?
sensitive? Why are you so sensitive? Because I've been on mute.
Let that man speak.
So, having, reflecting, or fostering the belief that race is a fundamental determinant of human traits and capacities, and that racial differences produce an inherent superiority of a particular race. Calling someone a name is not racist. That's being mean or at best bigotry. So when you say a racist person will be, I don't want to live next to white people because I don't think they need to be here because they're less than. That's racist. Not, oh, there's a cracker over there. Part B, what KDOT was referring to, of reflecting or characterized by the systematic oppression of a racial group to the social, economic, and political advantage of another. So if you are black people can be in power, but what the further conversation is, has that power been implemented or deployed to harm another race socially, economically, or politically? So we got to putting out a bunch of words. Salad don't mean
No, that's
shit when
exactly
you
what you're
steal
doing.
all.
Exactly.
So I have the
I'm
exact.
still talking.
He's not done. He's not
He is
done.
I'm
done. Look,
not
I
No, he's
have
done.
the
not.
exact definition. No,
No,
he
he's
wasn't.
not. We already see the definition. Shut the
I
fuck
have to
up.
look up
He's not
definitions
done.
under
You gotta
law.
wait for him to finish.
I wasn't done.
You have to
Go
look up
ahead.
definitions
So,
under
What are you
law.
doing?
he keeps. I'll wait till he's done
Right, please,
crying.
because you have to look up definitions by
So,
law.
I
We
don't
have
think.
the definition, Rebirth. Let Rowdy
I
finish. Go
do
ahead,
too
Rowdy.
by law.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Wait for him to finish. Go ahead, Rowdy.
Fucking land your plane. Monkey shouldn't be flying anyway.
Did he just say
Let's
monkey should be?
go.
Go ahead,
Monkey
drop
should be
him.
flying.
He
Let's
said
go.
monkey shouldn't be flying anyway. Man, racist. Can't have this conversation with these motherfuckers.
This
Go
is
ahead.
wild. People don't have no decorum. So again, with black people having power in certain instances in blue states or blue cities, what KDOT was trying to ask to where anyone can be a bigot, but the implementation of racism is that I need, as a black person, need to hold the views that the whole black race is superior than the white race. Show us where black people have held that view versus making stuff equal playing field. So where have black people who are in power put out the sentiment that black people are superior over everybody else. And it has implemented that in policy. Thank you. I'll land there. In policy. Thank you. I'll land there.
That was a complete waste of fucking time and energy.
Okay.
It's obvious that I'm not uneducated, and I understand when we're talking about systemic racism. It's clear that you do not track what I was fucking talking about. Notice that I'm not talking about systemic racism. It's clear I was fucking talking about. Neither does KDOT. I just don't think that they understand what I'm saying. But either that or they're just so exceedingly and dishonestly arrogant that they just don't want to. But I was willing to go to that next step, man. I think that Kal-El also saw that I wanted to go to that next step, but he didn't want to concede. That's it.
So you
What's
didn't.
his
So you
point?
didn't address
His entire argument is just because someone can hold a position of power, they can be racist.
Wait, no, that's your
I
argument.
stopped talking. I stopped till you talk. Don't interrupt me. So again, you said because black people can work within the system in America, hold political power, and they can be racist. My argument to that is, can they be racist if they never executed or can't legally execute the disenfranchisement of white people based off the color of their skin? You're just saying that because they're the majority of the government in Jackson, Mississippi, they can be racist. Okay, that's fucking Schrodinger's fucking racism. It exists, but it doesn't exist because they've never done anything. So based off what Rowdy just read to you in the simplest terms, where have black people ever implemented a system of whether it's monetarily or politically, some sort of power where they've disenfranchised white people based off the color of their skin?
Okay, so I don't know if this is just I don't know if this is an IQ disparity here and why you're not able to track what's happening. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to minimize this. Why am I being interrupted?
Let Bluntman respond. Let Bluntman respond. Come on, let him respond.
I don't know if that's the issue here. That would probably make a little bit more sense. You're sitting here saying that because we haven't gotten to the point yet where it's been proven that they have been, that somehow that means that it's not possible for them to be. Obviously, this is fucking fallacious. This is logically wrong. That's like saying that if fucking aliens existed on fucking Mars, be I say, well, we definitely could go ahead and subjugate them, right? Well, it's we haven't subjugated them though. Well, that doesn't mean that we fucking couldn't. Doesn't mean that it's not fucking possible for us to, right? So you're not tracking, bro. I've already explained. I tried to explain to you, if I need to speak in words that are less syllabalistic, maybe I can do that. But I've already tried to explain to you how you're constantly pivoting, right? I'm going to break this down for you so that even your brain can understand this, right? We are dealing with a present day possibility claim. That is what the background entails. You are trying to sneak in a historical framework instead of addressing how the system functions based on your own fucking criteria that we went over. You're not engaging in the argument. You are shifting the goalposts from what the debate is about to what you want the debate to be about. Do you understand now, Jamal?
You do realize that can also means capacity, right? It doesn't always mean possibility. So you're already
that's what. Wait, that's what capacity means.
No, it doesn't.
Capacity does mean that you have the possibility.
You have the
bro,
ability to
fuck,
do it.
Bro.
Holy fuck! This is a big blunder on your behalf.
What do you think capacity means?
Capacity means if you have the capability to.
That's what possibility means, dummy.
No, it doesn't, dumbass.
Oh my god, bro! This man is actually stupid in real life. Bro. This man is dumb, bro. This man is actually dumb in real life.
You literally don't understand what capacity
means. I'm so okay. I'm gonna go on mute, dog. Bro, I'm glad I got that clip, man. I'm glad I got that clip.
Show where capacity is synonymous with possibility right now.
You actually just proved it right now in real time.
It's anonymous. Capacity is capacity synonymous with capability?
Yeah.
I didn't say capability. You said that. I said possibility.
I said capacity. Is capacity synonymous with possibility?
Yeah.
Yes,
No, it's
necessarily so.
not. No, it's not. Can I
Okay,
get
great. Can
20?
you show this that
If
in
you
the
have the
definition of capacity? Can you show us that, please? You actually just fucking define capacity and
Hold
prove
on one
my point
second.
even more. Bro, I'm not talking to this fucking Neanderthalic knuckle dragger, bro. You are so outside of your intellectual depth.
Not at
And
all.
so is K-Dot, honestly. He's so
You're
outside of his
crashing.
depth too. But at
You're
least he
crashing
can
out.
understand basic fucking words. So I'm going to move on from this
Crash out.
fucking, yeah, I'm going to move on from this
You're gonna
World of
crash out.
Warcraft knuckle dragger diagonal to me.
Yeah,
And I'm going to go ahead and go
crash
back
out.
to K-Dot, bro.
This nigga's crashing out. This nigga thinks capacity is synonymous with possibility.
I'm sorry, bro. They're proving you wrong right now in the comments, giving you the definition of fucking capacity.
Appeal to a populace is not an argument.
That's not an appeal to populace. We're talking about the fucking definition.
Your brother, you able to track her now, dog? What's going on?
Look, this man's Googling it right now. It's like, I don't know if they're right.
Damn, bro.
I'm driving. No, I'm driving right now. I'm literally driving right now. What are you talking
Imagine
about?
thinking that you're going to cook and come up on the panel and absolutely get shit on.
Literally, people in the
That's
comment are saying
fucking
it's not
wild, man.
synonymous. You were just
That's
saying people in the
fucking
comments are
wild,
saying it
man.
is, and they're saying it's not.
My God.
Yeah, see, so like you're not always at your highest capacity, right? But like it's possible for you to be able to do so.
This is the best that the Blue Room has to offer. This is the best.
Now hold on,
This is the
'cause
best you got.
I really did want someone to debunk Bluntman. This is the point of this topic, right? I
Please.
was hoping Liv might be able to debunk him.
No one can do that, but so
Can you
would
go
you
back to the
have
definition?
someone?
There's got
Someone
to be a way
had
to debunk.
Because
no,
none of
no.
that had anything to do with the definition.
Well, he pivots and do debate tactics. So
He's just
he
using words that I've used. He doesn't even know what
yeah,
pivot means.
I don't.
Hey, that's what I just said.
I know you have a delusion of grandeur and you think you're their new it boy, but I promise you, you're nothing. You're
You
nothing.
clapping your hands while you're speaking like a woman?
I am doing it. You can
Oh, he
do
must be
the
another one of those homosexuals.
yeah, you
Okay.
can do the homophobia. Yes.
I knew it. Called it.
You're attracted.
Called it.
You're attracted.
No.
You're attracted
This is
because
the
you
guy.
don't have a
Sir.
girlfriend.
Aren't you the guy that got in trouble for passing around CP and everyone called you out on a lie for being a predator?
No.
You're gonna call him out for being a fucking. And you want to call somebody out for their sexuality? You like children. You
Wait,
think
that's what
it's
I'm
based.
saying. Wait,
You
prove
think
this
it's
to be
based
true.
on 11-year-olds getting
Wait,
pregnant.
prove this to be true.
You think it's based? Did you not make a
Wait,
video?
prove
Did
this
you
to be
not
true.
make it?
Wait,
Did
hold
you
on.
not? Your
Notice how you're
came
crashing
on a
because
live.
I'm addressing
Your
you.
ex-girlfriend came on a live.
Imagine
About
crashing
it.
Not crashing.
after
We
you
heard
slander
that. I
someone.
seen that live.
Who's
This
crashing?
man is absolutely crashing right now.
I'm not
Because
crashing.
Where are the
You were
mods?
just-
Can I not
you were
address
turning
the
energy,
slander?
bro.
Like, where are the mods?
You was insulting people. Now
Where are
you
the
want the
fucking
mods to
mods,
help you
man?
out.
To address that.
You
One
don't want to
second.
interrupt
He don't
That's
want that
crazy.
smoke
Where
now.
are the
When we put
mods?
Didn't your ex-girlfriend come on this app and tell everybody that?
Stop doing
No.
that, K-Dot, because I showed you courtesy when it came to Dan
Yeah,
with
so
rumors.
Girlfriend come on this app and tell everybody that?
Stop doing
no.
that, K-Dot, because I showed you courtesy when it came to Dan. Go ahead.
No, it's really simple. I don't even need you. You could just give him this. So if you're making claims that I am in,
Go ahead.
no, it's really simple. I don't even need you. You could just give him this. So, making claims that I am involved somehow in distributing CP or whatever you just fucking came up with, right? It's okay. I'm involved somehow in distributing up with, right? It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed, brother. I'm disappointed. If you're going to make such slanderous claims, I want to give you all of the opportunity in the world to get all of this evidence and show us. Because I'm sure that no one on this platform, here on this panel, people that even fuck with me right now would want to associate with me any longer if I'm someone who distributes or engages in CP activity. So why don't you show them the evidence that you have, put this guy on the big box, give him all the opportunity, green screen, so that he can show us this evidence. Go ahead.
Like I said, aren't you the guy who was accused of distributing CP and having a weird conversation about children? But I also said is I've seen firsthand accounts where you make arguments that it's okay for 11-year-olds to get pregnant and you think it's based. That's what I said. You have made the argument multiple times that it's okay for children to get pregnant. That's the type of person you are. So for you to come at anybody about what they do or how they act or how they talk, I suggest you keep that one in the holster. Weird ass nigga. I'm done. I don't need the rest of the time.
So, issues here. First, I've already answered you and said no. And if anybody has accused me of it, then I just say it's a lie. It's slanderous. So the fact that you want to go ahead and perpetuate it because you're getting shit on in a debate is really cowardly. When it comes to children being pregnant, I've never propped this up as being something that's preferable. If you're talking about like previously when I've held positions, I've never propped this up as being something that's preferable. If you're obviously when I've held positions about minors not being able to get abortions because I'm pro fucking life, then yeah, sure. I previously held positions saying that they could not get abortions regardless if they're 11 or 12. Now, you may agree or disagree with that. If you're not pro-life, you could not get abortions regardless of that. If you're not pro-life, you definitely wouldn't understand it, you democratic liberal. Like when you sit here and you blacks abort 40% of your, I'm sorry, not 40%. When you sit here and out of all the abortions, 40% of them come from black women when they make up like 5% of the United States. It's absolutely atrocious. So I don't really give a shit if you don't like that, right? We can sit here and we can have a debate on abortion if you want. You would get shit on more on that topic than this one, I promise you. I don't think you want to have that discussion. Stop slandering people on the internet. That's a womanly thing to do. Really feminine.
I'm not too much into this, but the whole slandering part, this is why I say the list is a little bit bullshit, because most of the people that are on this list in the S, A tier, S plus, whatever, right? A lot of these people make up slanderous bullshit because they lose in debates. I mean, look at the academy, right? But a lot of people, you shouldn't just be making up these slanderous things, especially if you can substantiate these, fine, by all means. But if you can't substantiate that shit, I don't think you should just be saying that. I'm not choosing a side in this, right? But at the end, actually, I am. Yeah, stop making up these random ass things just because of a debate. I'm not choosing a side in the debate. I don't know who's winning, who's losing. I see that people are moving from one side to another. I've seen that Bluntman has been trying to move linear in a direction, and everybody's now we're just on this whole insult rant. Let's come on, pick up the pace. Let's pick up the pieces and move on, bro. Stop making up shit, bro. Especially if we cannot prove these things.
The Rowdy, you there? It's your turn.
Yes. So again, so somebody that's emotional and they're actually losing this debate decide to attack somebody's masculinity and things like that. You should be above par and actually debate the topics. But there's a lot of delusion of grandeur and vocabulary, but not on the mark. If you're telling the truth and you're making your point, there's no sense in actually attacking anybody. But again, people have a false sense of superiority, and the blacks in 18 years old. Oh.
I live.
What's up? What we talking about? Bill, what y'all talking about? No? Nothing? Can black people be racist? Delusions of grandeur?
I was hoping you could debunk Bluntman.
I don't know his argument.
All right, let me end this so you can hear his argument.
And we're back.
That was wild.
Can I get the big screen real quickly?
Get the big screen quickly.
Yeah, so capacity refers to ability, not feasibility. They're not direct synonyms. So you're you
Let
can
it
laugh. You
go,
can laugh
cuz.
all you want. You can laugh all you
So they're
want, bro.
not
But
direct cinnamons?
Just concede, my friend. It's over. It's done. It's a wrap.
like
They're
this, bro,
synonymous.
you're concede to what?
You're saying they're not
They're not
direct?
synonymous. They're not direct.
You misspoke.
But are
the
you
first
gonna
time.
are you gonna actually address what's being said? They're
They're still
not directly
synonymous.
synonymous. They're
They're still
not
synonymous.
directly synonymous. They're
Yeah,
not
direct
directly synonymous.
is what's going to be the perpetrator currently of showing that your reason here is faulty.
Your reasoning here is not faulty. Bro, you're being disingenuous. The point is to say that capacity refers to the ability, not the feasibility.
So, bro, this is done, bro. Capacity is the ability or power to do something. I've already told you that, right? Possibility just means that it can happen, not that it will, just that it's not fucking impossible. If you have the capacity, that means that it's possible in some fucking probabilistic manner. This is fucking done. No one gives a shit about what you have to say anymore. We're moving back on to the fucking topic, bro. It's okay to get shit on every once in a while. It happens, especially if I'm on the panel. Let's go ahead and move, man. We're going back to this fucking prompt.
Can you run your argument down for Liv, please?
My argument?
Yeah, on this.
Sure.
The way that how you did it for K Dot.
Sure.
I want to see what Liv says.
Yeah, sure. So whether discussing whether it be like interpersonal or systemic racism, both are going to require participating agents. And since there's no constraint preventing blacks from occupying either role, inferentially, they're going to retain the functional capacity to instantiate some sort of race contingent discriminatory outcome.
That doesn't make any sense.
Which part didn't make sense?
The whole thing.
Wait, hold on. It's logically consistent.
But to state that just because something has happened,
but again,
which word did you not understand? I could break it down for you.
Well, I think it's not even your argument. I think it's the framing of the question to which has you responding in that way, right? Like for the specific word that's standing out to me is can, right?
That's
and now we're going into the possibility and probability, right?
Yep.
Like is there a multiverse where some random black country, when it took over the world and enslaved white people? Yeah. I mean, does it have the ability to potentially happen at some point within our society?
That happened in this world too. What are you talking about?
But I think
15 to 1700s, black people were enslaved in the European.
I'm just clarifying with bluntman, dude. And so I think that your argument is consistent with the prompt, but I would just disagree with the prompt. I just don't like the way that it's worded, you know? Because now we're talking about the probability, the possibility of something.
Wait, Liv caught on to the wording, Bluntman. Liv caught on to the wording.
That's too easy, right? And so, are black people racist? Or can you give me an instance if we just remove can, right?
That's not the debate.
Yeah, okay. So you don't want to engage in that anymore.
It's not the debate.
All right. I mean, I'll just take that as a concession.
It's not a concession. It's not the debate.
Okay.
It's like saying that you want to talk about something else.
No, I'm just saying that I'm not if it's your imagination or in the multiverse, is it possible or even if it's probable?
Are you saying that you think that it's impossible in this?
Would be.
Are you saying that you think that it's impossible in this country?
What do you mean?
I know it's very.
What do you mean? What do I mean? How do I break that down more simply for you?
One second. Israel.
Yeah, is your position that you believe that it's impossible in this country?
No, I think that black people could take over this country, enslave white people for over 500 years, and then black people have the ability to be racist.
I'm sorry. What do you think racism is?
It's a problem. It's possible.
Okay. In order here, we'll just go through your chain. I'll just make a chain inference for your position. It's not really that difficult. So what's the criteria for being racist? We'll just write this down.
I'm sorry. That's just a pivot. I'm not engaging in that.
Wait, hold on. I'm just saying that you asked me, I'm absolutely addressing your position. if you're
It's not
sitting
my
here saying that
position.
you believe,
I
hold
actually
on, stop
disagreed with you.
talking.
I just
If you're
agreed with
sitting
you.
here saying that you're saying that,
But
well,
did I
you think
not
that it's
disagree
going to be
with you?
possible in some type of
The
alternate
multiverse
universe,
in some
and I'm
strange
asking you
order of
directly,
events, sure.
well, hey, are you saying that it's not possible in this
I never
country?
said that at
And then
all.
you're saying, well, if you go ahead and do these 500 years of slavery and you do all of these other things,
Sure.
well, I'm trying to break it down and see if we actually even need those 500 years of slavery. I'm just talking about right now. In
Yeah, you're just talking about right
2026,
now,
do you
like you
believe
said,
that
but
it's
that just
possible?
goes against.
I just need an
But
answer to
that
that
just
question.
goes
I
against
don't
the
want you to
prompt.
run
I'm
away
sorry,
from
that's
the
not the
question.
prompt. Isn't that what
I
you
just
just
want
said?
you to go ahead
I'm
and
sorry,
answer
that's
the
not the
question that
prompt.
I'm asking you.
Sorry, I'm not. That's not the prompt.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on.
Remember?
Anything other? Wait,
Remember when
hold
you
on.
just
Wait a
said
minute.
that?
This is how dishonest
This
this
is
man
why
is. Wait,
like
hold on,
y'all
just
are
real quick. Notice what he
this
said.
is so
He said that
bad.
that's not the
I didn't
prompt,
know. Like, where
right?
have you been? Like,
So
you have
when
been
he
off of
asked
the
me
debate shit
earlier,
for a
well,
while.
hey, we can talk about like instances of this, and then I said, well, that's not the prompt. And then he said, oh, you're running away from it because it's not the prompt. And now he's actively doing exactly what
Well,
he fucking just said
obviously,
that
I'm
I was
doing
doing,
it.
man.
Obviously,
This
I'm
man
doing
is
it because you did it
actually
to me. I
dishonest.
think
This
that's
is not
pretty
an
fair.
intellectual debate.
But I do
Why do you
say,
hold this guy up to
hey,
such
you
high
might as well say
regard,
touche
man?
because you
I just
tried
don't
that shit
understand.
with
He's
me and I
actively
nipped it
running
in the
away from
bud.
this
This
conversation
is
with
so
me.
bad, Faith. You know what I mean?
Well, one at a
He's just giving you
time,
your own
please.
medicine,
One at
man.
a
He's just
That's
giving
time.
you
all,
your
bro.
This
Like,
own
man
you
is
shouldn't be
medicine.
actively
mad at
running
it. I'm
away
just
from this
going with
Dude, you
it.
conversation.
showed up slandering, then you don't want slander. You showed up interrupting, then you don't want to be interrupted. You're just a fucking hypocrite, blunt
Yeah,
man. That's
not
all there
good
is
at this
to
at
it.
all. Talk about Trump or something, Bear.
All right,
Like,
yeah,
debate something
so
that you
that's
actually
cool,
can
man. I'm
debate.
glad I got this shit clipped too. So, all right,
Yeah.
so
Go
man
ahead, clip
ran
it.
away. Thank you, Bell,
Yeah,
for
clip it.
allowing this man
Listen,
to come
clip
up
it,
here and run
Bell.
away
Send
from
me
this
the clip as
conversation.
well.
I
Send me the
appreciate
clip
that.
as well, Bell. I mean, this was easy. It took me less than 6 minutes.
Oh, come on. You didn't do it that
It was
fast.
like 6 minutes.
He didn't do
Wait,
shit. Like, what are you
But you
talking
agree
okay,
that
about?
I
hold
did it.
on.
You agree
Did
that I
what? What
didn't.
did you do? You
No,
agreed
I
with me.
didn't.
You actually just agreed with my position. Like, I
It-
have that within 30 seconds. You just agreed with
well,
my
wait a second.
position.
But also, let's be very
That's
clear.
What
okay,
I
man.
meant to
If you
say
agree
Bell
with
was
my
even knew
position,
that I
but yeah,
caught
you
on
just
to the
agreed, man.
wording of the prompt.
You actually
Right? It's a
conceded. You
facetious
disagreed, and then you ended up agreeing.
multiverse.
Is this a
Yes,
formal
pigs can
debate?
fly.
You
Yeah,
conceded. It's
pigs
okay,
can
man.
fly.
It makes
Pigs can
sense,
fly.
bro.
Like,
When I'm
listen,
on a
is it
panel, people are
possible?
gonna concede.
Is it possible, like through evolution, right? Is it possible that pigs grow wings and breed with
No. Is
eagles
this
and
a formal
fly?
debate? No.
Sure, that is possible. We see evolution,
Kal-El, did
right?
he concede to my
You
position?
know what I mean?
Yes.
And so, like, we can
Yes.
see
All right.
evolution and
So
pigs will be
wait.
able to
If he
fly.
conceded,
But
who
is
won,
that
Kal-El?
probable? That's the question we need to
Are
ask
y'all gonna
ourselves.
have this formally
Is
then
that
if you don't
probable?
believe?
Kal-El, hold on. Based on everything that you saw right now, who won the debate?
Wasn't even a debate.
If he
I never made a
conceded,
claim.
be honest with yourself. Who
I
won?
never made a
What?
claim.
Okay. What was it that you
Wait a
said
minute.
again? Then?
I never made a claim.
Wait, you conceded to my position.
No, I didn't.
Bro, okay, I'll
Okay.
run this
Could you
back. Hold
repeat
on,
your
I'll
I
run
said
this
that the
back
position
right
then?
flaw.
after. Wait, I
That
think I
I'm
could
sorry.
run it
What I
back
said.
now,
One second,
actually.
Israel. Be clear.
Could
So what I said
I
was
think I could run
is
that
that
back now.
your argument would be logically consistent if I was to take the prompt as good faith,
You actually just said that you agree.
right? And I disagree with the prompt in the word can because now it's
This man is trying to
signifying a
talk his way out of
probability,
this.
and so I'm not going to engage in the imaginary. Like I want to talk about material reality, right?
Okay, but
And so like
if
if you're gonna have a debate like about your imagination and your fifis, I'm just not gonna engage in that.
but
Right?
would
It's
you
not
agree
even
with the
sound. Your whole thing
so
stands upon the
so
theory
in
of
theory
slavery
would you
and the ability
agree
to
with the
enslave others.
prompt?
You've already done
That's
that
why you don't want to
15 to 17
engage in the
times.
Well, no, I
prompt
never
because
You've
it's
engaged in the
not.
prompt at all. Actually, I just
You
responded
did
to
engage.
what Bluntman said because Bill asked him to run through his argument,
Right.
and then he specifically said that his argument is logically consistent. And I said, "You're not wrong. I just disagree with the prompt in and of itself." And
Right.
so the wording of the prompt, and so that's where we are. I didn't say anything. I didn't make an argument at all.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
Now
mean
you
the
guys are
prompt.
conceded to my
arguing against
position.
a
That's fine.
point, Khalil. You're
Yeah.
arguing against a point that
So
I
let's
never
get back.
made.
Who else is
No,
going to start arguing? What's
no,
the?
I'm
Is
getting a
anybody
grasp
else
of
up
both
here
I get
believe
where
that
you're
blacks
coming
cannot
from.
be
You don't like
racist?
the
What's the argument?
wording. You're not the only person that has said that.
How can that
Yeah,
be a
but
change?
again, if it's a
It's
is
All
it
right,
is it
Israel wants
possible?
to engage in the prompt.
Is it
Calvo. Let's
possible?
just go ahead and move on,
Like,
bro.
yeah, but the question is it
So
probable?
Israel, what's the
Right?
argument for blacks
Is
not
it
being able to be
probable that
racist?
black people are? What is the
Person
probability?
is racist?
Bluntman, maybe you can help
Is
clarify
that
for
what you
me.
mean?
What
I
is
mean,
the
we've already
probability of
we're
today
done. We've
black
already
people being
conceded.
racist?
So Israel, what's the argument, man?
I'm sorry. Hey, really quick.
Bro, this man has
Look, man, I
Lamborghini
haven't talked to you in a while,
Israel,
man.
what's the
I just
argument?
want to
Where's the
know.
power, sir?
Too many
What have
people
you? What law have you
talking.
changed?
Why would you engage someone and
What?
I want to just know what's the
why would you
probability
platform
Israel,
someone
today,
to
what's
engage
the
in
what's the
child
based on the
pornography?
numbers. What's the probability of black people being racist today?
It all has to do is be more than 0. That's all it needs to be. So
All right,
Israel. So
but I'm
what is
saying,
it?
what is that exact probability? Because I'm not in that
I don't need
political
an
at all.
exact probabilistic claim.
Well, okay, if you know that
It's
it's
not
more, it has to be
necessary to
more
the
than
condition
0.
of
Where can
possibility.
you point? Can you point me to where
It's
you
not
see it as
necessary
more
to the
than 0?
condition of
I'm
possibility.
sorry. Can you point to me where
I've already
it's more
answered
than
this
0? Where
question.
did you get that information from?
It's not necessary to the condition
But
of
it is
possibility.
necessary if you're going to make that claim. I'm just curious about where you got that
Wait,
information
what claim
from.
have I made?
Yeah, about the that it has to be more than 0. I'm just asking for those numbers.
That what has to be more than 0?
Yeah, that the probability of black people being racist is more than 0.
You've already agreed with
and
me
so what
that
I'm asking
it
is, how
doesn't
did you
matter.
get
You've
those
already
numbers?
agreed.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Yeah, you've
Can
already
you provide
agreed.
me with
You
the
and I
source?
came to the
I mean, if
agreement.
you don't want to
We
provide me
came to
with
the
the source,
same
you just made
conclusion
that
based
shit
on the
up.
same method.
That's fine. Like, look, if you don't want to provide the source, that's fine. If you're gonna just say things and say that it's probably more than 0, you're gonna use numbers without substantiating those numbers. Fine, bro. Like, you're just arguing against yourself at this point.
You've
I
already
thought we were
agreed
gonna
with me.
come up here and debate, but
Yeah, you've
obviously
already
you're not
agreed.
willing to do that.
I think you
can't
just
even
want to
cite your
talk to me
sources.
for the sake of talking to
You
me.
can't
I don't
even
know.
cite your
I think
sources,
that you
dude.
think that if you just
It's crazy.
continue to talk, that somehow you
It's
believe
crazy.
that you've been dominating the
Crazy.
conversation, which is
Anyways,
a really
man.
weird tactic.
All right,
I
you
don't
got it, bro.
understand that tactic,
You got it,
but
bro.
it doesn't matter
Is any
because as
Yeah,
soon
like,
as I
you,
post this
I
fucking
want to
clip
debate your
of you getting
imagination, bro.
absolutely
do,
as
not
soon as I post this
hypocritical.
clip
You're a
of
fucking
you
walking
agreeing with me,
hypocrite,
it's
bro.
over. So
Oh
it doesn't
my
matter.
god.
You're a
So
fucking
I'm
walking
good.
hypocrite,
It's all
man.
done.
Yeah, bro. Like,
You complain
what is
about
the
being talked over
possibility and
after you talk over
probability?
Yeah,
everybody.
man, you've already agreed with
Complain
me, bro.
about
So
slander
there's
after
other
It's
people on the
slander
panel.
fine.
You've
everyone.
already agreed. You've conceded.
That's
It's
fine. You
over.
can
Once
post
someone
it. I'm just gonna get
concedes,
the copy
it's
from
done.
him.
That means that
Fucking
Actually, I'm
the
a mod on my
conversation
other
is over,
account, so I
son.
just probably downloaded
That means the
it back.
conversation is
And point
over.
this out. Like, we can't even
You're a
engage
fucking
in the debate.
joke,
This
Just
man is
dude.
argue.
actually
You
still
can't
trying
even
to
tell
fight
me
his
what's
way
my
out of the
claim.
concession.
What claim did I make?
How are we?
Why
How
do you
can we
platform
be
someone
racist
who engages in child
My
pornography?
God,
with
man.
all this stacked against us?
Thank you. Thank you.
Seriously, Bell.
Thank you.
Why?
It's too easy.
It took all of them to jump on you and gang up on you because they couldn't do it 1v1. So you won.
Yeah,
Oh, now
I
we
did.
ganging up on. Well, you want some too? What you want? What you want
Y'all
to add
niggas
to the
can't listen,
conversation?
man.
We're talking to say
Israel.
over talking to say
Israel.
Yes.
You believe black people
Bluntman
can be
did when he first
racist?
got here was overtalk
Israel.
everyone and
Israel, do you
slander
believe black people
everyone, and
can
then
be
he
racist?
whines about it when it
Not at
happens to
all.
him.
Not
It's
no
it's
way
it's
in the
it's
world can
weak.
someone be
Huh.
oppressed and be the oppressor at the same time. I'm not understanding how
P
that
not
operates.
P. Right? Like, you can't be a rich person and then experience poverty while being rich, right? You can't have a lack of access to resources and access to resources at the same time. Similarly, you can't be swimming on top of the ocean and feel the pressures on the bottom of the ocean while you're still on top of the ocean.
Yeah, but can
Right?
you hate while someone hates you? Can you hate someone?
I don't think racism is hate.
No, I don't think swimming is racism.
Well, these are just analogies in regards to social
I'm giving you
constructs
another analogy.
and caste
Answer the
systems.
first analogy. How can you be oppressed and the oppressor at the same time?
Yeah.
You cannot.
Exactly.
Well,
And so
actually,
the
that's not
idea
true.
that within a white
You could be
supremacist
oppressing.
system or a racist
You could
system,
be oppressing someone else other than the person the people oppressing you. You could.
I mean, through
Actually,
different lenses and metrics like capitalism, maybe, or the
you could have
patriarchy.
layers, right?
Yeah,
You could be a married
intersectionality.
cop. There you go.
Intersectionality, like the kyriarchy as a whole. But, I mean, the whole argument of, like, can black people, you want to argue imagination and not ground that in any form of reality or study, if you're just going to say, blurt out, no argument of, like, can black people, you want to argue imagination and not ground, if you're just going to say, blurt out numbers about that you think in your imagination, I'm just not going to engage in that. So bad, you know? I do bad.
I still want to know why
Anybody else up here think black people can be racist?
I still want to know
Before I hop down?
why someone would platform a person that's engaged in child pornography.
Yeah, do you have any like substantiation for this claim, Master? At this
Yeah,
point,
we need some
I got the same
substantiation.
substantiation. I have the same substantiation
Hold on.
We
that
want to see.
Bluntman
Everybody
had
stop. I
for the
don't want to
people
be
he
That's
yeah.
the
slandered.
So,
all we're
Master,
trying to
why'd you
put out
touch me
there.
when I was a young kid?
I have the
One
same.
second,
I have the
please let the
same. I
host
have the same
speak.
proof. I
Please
have the
let the
same
host
proof
speak.
that
Please let
Bluntman
the
had
host.
when he.
I'm not gonna keep asking. Respectfully, please let the host speak. Thank you. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so Master, you have seen Bluntman on so many other platforms
I
that
actually
you
have not.
frequent. Yes, you have.
No, I
Yes, you
don't think
have.
so. Has he got more than one name?
No, he's got the same name.
No, I
He was
haven't then.
literally
in the he was literally yesterday in T-Bone's live. He was literally in other lives too, Masher. And where is your fucking proof?
I was camping as
You are,
I told you, I have the same proof he has when he was slandering people, and you guys did nothing
who was he
about that.
slandering?
Who was he
He's
slandering?
slandering
He was
who for
slandering
what?
Jay. He called Jay he
Called him
called
a
Jay a
homosexual. Is he
homosexual.
a homosexual?
He
Jay
also
was a homosexual.
He is a
called him
homosexual.
he also said that he had autism.
Maybe he does. I don't know. But I know he
did
called
have
Rowdy
autism.
one as well. But I know Rowdy to
Yeah,
take
let's
care of
stop throwing
things
that.
himself, and Rowdy was defending himself. So I don't
That's
deem it
fine. I'm just
necessary for me
saying,
to.
are you going to allow slander with no substantiation, or are you not? That's my
Hold
point.
on a second. How is you accusing a black man of being a P3DO the same as
I did
him
not
calling someone a
accuse him of being a
homosexual?
P3DO.
That's exactly what you did.
No, I
That's
didn't.
the
I said he
context of
engaged
the
in child
argument.
pornography. That's not.
That's a statement.
Then what does
That's
that
the
mean?
same thing. He
Well,
told
a
you about
P3DO, a
Seriously?
P3DO would have to do an act with a child to be a P3DO.
No, they would
I'm
still be a
begging you, bro.
P3DO for the attraction.
Well, maybe he was just selling it. I don't know.
You're a fucking weirdo. Well,
Anyway, I'm not the one that brought it up. Someone else brought it up when he was
This is also why
slandering
I say
other
white
people.
people need
So
to be,
are we going? Oh, so
eradicated
so
too.
all
This is
right.
so weak,
I
man,
won't
so
bring it up again. Let's agree that we aren't going to slander people with no substantiation. Let's just agree to that.
How about you agree to shut the fuck up?
Come on, blunt man, agree to it. I mean, all he did when he got up here was talk
Shut
over
the
people
fuck
and
up,
slander
man.
people the whole fucking time until those people left.
Wait, just to be
So
clear, do you
he's
think
just a
that
fucking
saying someone
hypocrite.
has
That's all.
autism
And
is
anybody who allows it is being hypocritical
Mash,
too.
do you think that saying that someone has autism is defamatory?
You think so? That's why you did it as an attack.
you
And you did it
believe
with,
that this
and
is
you did it with
defamatory?
homosexuality
It would be
too.
ableist.
And you did it
No,
as
but
an
I've
aggressive
got another
attack.
question. Now hold on,
listen
because
to
It's not
the
about what I
question
think; it's
I'm
about what
asking
you
you.
think.
Do you believe
Masher,
that it's
it was
defamatory? It doesn't matter what I think. The only
It
thing
does
that
matter
matters is
when
what
you're the one
you
using
think.
it as an
Do you
attack.
believe it's
It was
defamatory?
obvious. Anyone who is here knows
Mash, is autism defamatory?
In your
Come on, you
perspective.
can do it. You can answer.
Did you
You
use
wanted
it
to
as an
talk so
attack?
fucking much. Why don't you want to answer the question I'm
Why
asking
would you
you?
call someone autistic?
Yes, if you call someone autistic, is that defamatory? Does that defame them in some
Why?
way?
Tell me why you did it.
Do you, bro? This
Why
man is
did you
acting.
do
Why
it?
do people run from conversations? From
Why
him, bro?
did you use
like,
it as
why
an
do they
attack?
run
Why did
and
you
just
use
not
it as an
answer the
attack?
questions I'm asking? Like, imagine, like, I don't know when men stopped being men and they just became
Somebody's
little
moving
bitches.
that
I just
gas.
don't
When
get
someone
it,
is
right?
when someone
If
is
you're
making a
sitting here and
statement,
you're
and you
making
say,
the
"Oh,
claim,
look,
I'm not
he's
listening to
autistic."
you because I'm still speaking.
When someone
If
is
you're
making
sitting
a
here and
statement
making the
and a
claim that I
and you say,
slandered
"Oh, look,
someone
he's
because I called them a
autistic too."
homosexual
Not
and
only
I
is
called
he
them
not only is a
autistic,
homosexual,
one,
he's
he was a
autistic too.
homosexual. Two, he probably was autistic. But even if he wasn't autistic, unless
Not
and
only
I
is
called
he
them
not only is a
autistic,
homosexual,
one,
he's
he was a
autistic too.
homosexual. Two, you're going to sit here and say that calling someone autistic, that's somehow defamatory, that's going to defame them in some way, and it's not slander.
It is
You
when you're
sitting here
attacking
calling
their
someone a
intellect, just like
P3DO,
just it's
that
you know what it is.
clearly
You know what it is.
slander.
You're using it because you can't use the R word because that's what you would have done.
I mean,
you're using it instead of the R word because
So
you can
hold
get
on
away
one
with
second.
it.
Masher,
That's what you're doing.
Masher, when I see someone on your side doing it,
I don't have a side,
and
Belle.
you don't go, hold on, whatever side you are in.
I don't have a
When I see
side.
someone,
Sides are
because I've
stupid.
seen. Okay, so yesterday people were called gay and homosexuals and all kinds of bullshit on that panel.
I was
Your
camping
ass stayed
yesterday.
muted.
I wasn't on a panel yesterday. I don't know about that.
Or the day before, whatever.
I was camping then too.
I think
This guy's definitely autistic.
I think
See?
we can
Oh, Bluntman, stop that.
move
too,
the
though.
Wait, is that
I would just
defamatory?
argue that was insulting.
It was insulting.
It was
It's
insulting.
Insulting
It
is
was
the
ableist.
same as slander.
Look at how this guy
ableist.
thinks and talks. He must be
Yeah,
autistic.
that's still not
That's
slander.
fucking ignorant.
I don't think
You're
it's
fucking
slander
ignorant,
either.
dude.
Yeah,
You're fucking ignorant. You think you're a
But
debater?
I think that, like, for
Bullshit.
example, I think you
I
can
think
make
that
the
you're
slander
angry and
case.
upset. I think you just
I just think you can make a slander case if you were to like lose money. Like, you know. But like, y'all look at the debater.
Hell
What are
yeah,
we
bro.
doing
Where's
here,
my
man?
fucking theme
Alright,
song,
so
bro? Where's my fucking
not
theme
debating.
song? Hell yeah.
So I have a question.
Oh, man, okay. Stop. I think they alright.
This is sad. This is like not okay.
Who is okay? That's what I want to know.
I see why women choose to bear.
So does Bluntman think
Quit
that
acting like y'all
somehow
don't
We
love
didn't
my
drop him. He
song.
will
left.
become?
Go ahead, Liv.
We wasn't feeling it, bro. We wasn't feeling it.
Does Bluntman think that somehow
Just
the
like you
United
wasn't
States
feeling
of
How do we get
America
my
will become an
push-ups in?
apartheid apartheid state where black people will hold the power.
sorry, what?
I'm sorry. Is this lesbian talking to me? What did you say, Black?
First of all, sir, I have 7.75 inches
Can
of
you
dick
please be
between my legs, and I'm
respectful?
sure it's bigger and thicker than
Please be
yours.
respectful.
I
So
am
let's
being
be clear
respectful.
about that.
She is a lesbian, though,
No,
right?
you are not.
Yeah, but she
No,
has a
I'm not.
name.
So,
I don't
oh
get
wait,
what she
No,
is.
no.
you're
First of
not a
all,
lesbian?
It
The
doesn't
hell?
matter.
first of all,
Oh,
I am
that
not.
surprises the
No, I'm
hell out of
not.
me.
Why
I
are you worried
apologize.
about what somebody does? That's weird, man.
I
First of
apologize.
all, no, I'm
Well, because I
not.
generally don't like
First
talking
of
to
all, no, I'm not.
homosexuals.
I am a whole black. Well, and that's fine because that means that there's something about you that means that says more
I can
about you than
barely
it says about me,
understand you.
sir.
Can you speak
Because you are
closer to your
intended.
phone or something?
Well,
Wait, Don.
that's fine. No, I
Don Love,
cannot.
we can't hear you. You're underwater. Can you please get closer?
Oh yeah, you're gonna do that
Okay, give me
now, ain't
1
you?
second.
She didn't like it when a man was telling her what to do,
What
but
happened to
as
Master?
soon as the host
Did he
said
get
it,
dropped?
she's doing it.
I think
I
he's
told you,
on.
she's a lesbian.
So, Bell, you are.
Are
Can y'all hear
y'all?
me
Told
now?
you, bro.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
We
kind
can
of.
hear
Okay, so
you
let me
now.
tell you something. Let me tell you something, you
Oh,
big
tell me
face,
something.
make my having motherfucker. Let me tell
Oh
you something
shit.
real quick. I
Uh
have 7.75 inches of dick between my legs.
huh.
And
Oh,
just
pause.
because you want to suck it, sir, does not mean that you will ever
Oh wait,
have
is
the
this a
ability to
guy?
So are
do
you?
so.
So you
So
are
just
So it's
because,
not a
homosexual?
let's be
lesbian,
clear,
it's a
just
guy?
because, no, it is a
Bluntman,
whole
it
black gay
doesn't
man that lives in
matter.
the
Wait, is it
state
a
of
guy or
Texas,
is it a
sir.
woman?
It
I
doesn't
just
It
told, what the
definitely
fuck did
matter.
matters
I
to the
just, what the
pronouns I'm
fuck did
gonna
I
Oh,
use.
no,
just
it
say?
don't.
Yeah,
What
it
the
Not
fuck
you.
did
does.
I just
I
say?
need to
What the
understand
fuck
the
did I just
pronouns. Like,
say?
yeah,
Are you a
Kal-El,
guy
What
or
back
a
me
the
the
fuck?
woman?
fuck
No,
up,
you
bro.
don't need to
I need
know
to
my
know if this is
fucking
a guy or
pronouns. I
not.
just told
Are
you.
you
At
a
first,
I
people
female?
just
thought it
told
was a
you. I
female,
just
and
told
now
you,
we're
sir.
hearing that
I
he's
thought it was a
gay.
Why are you
lesbian from the
so? Why are
profile
you
photo.
so obsessed? Why are you so
Bluntman,
obsessed?
don't tag
Why are you
along
trying to
on
I'm not
Why
call
are you
me
tagging
so
other than
along.
your
I'm
obsessed?
just
name?
saying technically,
Why are you so obsessed?
I
I
made a
need to
quick.
understand the pronouns. Are you a man or a woman?
I know men like blunt man.
I mean,
Okay, are
And
you a
let's be
technically,
man or a
he's
clear.
woman though?
Let's be
technically right
clear.
though,
When
because
you
y'all
say
would
you
be
have
mad if he was quote
7.75
unquote
inches, are you talking
misgendering
about
this
a
person.
strap?
So I'm no.
Let's
Technically,
be
he would be
clear,
Do
right
you
because
want
sir.
to
he
suck it
Let's
or
y'all would
be
be
clear,
something?
mad if he
sir.
was
You can
misgendering
my
this
page
person,
is
Do
right?
you
my
want
page
to
is
suck it?
public. My
I mean,
page
Exactly.
be
is
I'm telling
public,
you,
inconsistent.
sir.
bro.
You can't
Like,
be
you
mad
need
at
to know
everything
if
he
this
My
is a
says.
page
man or
is
a woman.
my page
I'm
is
just
public,
saying.
Why?
sir. My
Wait,
page is
wait,
public, sir.
wait,
You can go to my
why?
page right now,
But now we
sir.
know
I'm
that you
good.
are
You could
Just
just tell
gay,
because,
me. I
and
don't
and
think I have
just
to
so
do all of
because you
that.
we
want to,
just
and
we
as
just
I
want to know,
Why?
stated,
Do
man.
you
sir,
want to suck it or
just
something? Why do you need to know all these
and
things?
just because
Well,
you
no,
want to
people
suck
in the
my dick,
comments
sir,
were
does not
asking,
mean that your big
No.
face ass will
Why are
ever
you
get the
doing? Why are you
opportunity to
care
do
about the
so.
comments?
because I'm not the only person, and as Bluntman just said, engaging in
Why
pronouns,
are
the
you
proper
talking? The
pronouns,
comments
because there's
not
a lot
talking to
of
you.
I'm
Why are
not
people
you
that are
talking about the
engaging in
because
comments?
there's a
pronouns.
lot of
I'm
people
not
that are on the
engaging
You're
in
on a
left who
panel.
pronouns.
wants to
Talk
Hello,
be
about
shut
the
the
called by
fuck
panel.
their
up.
proper pronouns.
You're
You're
on the
even
Hello.
lucky
panel.
that he even asked
I
what your
don't give
You're
a
pronouns
on the
are
fuck.
panel.
to get that respect,
I
because I
don't
wouldn't have
give.
even asked you for that.
Let's be clear. I do not give a fuck because the
Thank you,
conversation
Star.
is about me. I do not give a fuck. So let's be
Okay,
clear, blunt
that's what he
man.
was getting to.
My profile is public. And at any point in time, you can go to my profile and you can see that I'm a whole ass black gay ass man. I talk about it all the
All
time
right, yeah,
on
this
my
is a guy.
profile. Now,
All right, so you're not a lesbian.
just because you want to suck my dick, sir, and you will never have
Why are
the
you black
opportunity
so
to do
overly
so,
sexual? It's so weird.
just because you will not
Maybe
have
that's
the
why your grape
opportunity to
rates are
do
so
so,
high,
sir,
you know?
you are the one that is obsessed
I
with
don't know.
White people has the
homosexuality and
biggest
gay
rape rates
men.
in society.
You are
Don't
the
start
one that
there.
is
Yes,
obsessed
blacks
with
do. You're right. Well,
homosexuality.
actually,
You
technically,
No,
are the
black
Alaskan
one.
people
natives,
You are
I
actually.
the
believe,
one,
Let's
do.
not.
sir.
Let's not
And
do
It's
that.
either
see,
the Alaskans or the Native Americans.
this
They have
has
the highest
devolved
rate.
into a
And then after them
conversation.
comes the blacks.
This has devolved into a conversation.
Well, that
I
would be a
asked her a
racism
question
thing, you know.
about whether or not this would become an
Hard to say,
apartheid
man.
state, and black people would have control over that apartheid state. Is that what he thinks this multiverse will become?
Who are you asking that to?
I'm asking Bluntman,
Okay.
the one that's obsessed with what's between my legs.
I'm sorry. What is this homosexual asking me? What did you say? I wasn't listening.
Sir,
Continue
do
to not
better.
listen. Don't even
Do
say nothing
better.
else.
What did you
Do you
say? I
have
wasn't listening.
do you have the intellectual fortitude to have a conversation with me without
Me,
talking
yeah,
about
but
our
what's
sexual
the
preferences,
question? I
sir?
wasn't listening.
remove
You can't say
intellectual
yes if
people.
you
You
don't
don't have an
answer.
I literally
intellectual
said I wasn't listening. I
conversation.
was focused on
When
something
people
else.
try
I
to
didn't hear what you
engage in
said.
intellectual
Just
conversations
ask
on
me
your
the
panel,
question
you
again.
drop them.
Do you
That's
have
why
the
Stop
people don't like
crying and
intellectual
you.
moaning. Just
fortitude to
Because
have
you
a
want
ask me the question.
conversation?
unintellectual people or people that you could
Do
just
you
bully.
have
There's a difference.
the intellectual fortitude and
Yes.
IQ to
What's the
have a
You
question?
can't
I said I
admit
conversation
when
wasn't
you're
with me
listening.
wrong.
What was the
without
question?
talking about what I have between my legs? I'm
Holy
asking you a
shit. I
question.
don't think this guy's going to get there.
I
I'm sorry. Hold
Me.
on. I agree with
I
Dawn.
have
I
the
agree with
screenshots and
Dawn.
recordings. Mouse
Hold on
recluse.
1 second. I agree with Dawn because I would like to get to the topic. I want to get to the I want to see Liv and Bluntman. Right. I want to see Liv debunk
He can't.
Bluntman's.
He already
No, I'm
conceded.
trying.
That's
No,
what
Like
but
he
no, I
already
asked him.
conceded
I'm
to my
sorry.
position.
Hey,
No,
let me say
no,
this.
I
Let me
asked
say this.
him.
He already
No,
fucking
I
Hey,
conceded.
asked
I
I'll
want to
him.
be
play the
clear.
clip. I'll play the
Hey,
clip of him
couldn't debunk
conceding.
it, Liv.
I have a
Well,
question
Val,
really quick
so
for
Debunk it so I
one
Kala.
know.
second.
Val,
One
I
second,
asked
guys.
him whether or not
One
he was
second,
going
guys.
to
Holy
Hey, one
shit.
second.
What happened to
Val.
One second. One
I
second.
asked him
Yes.
whether or not
We gotta do one at a
he
Can
time.
thinks
I?
that this will become an apartheid state
Fuck are we talking
where
about?
black people will have control over this country. Does he
Okay,
think that the
what's the
United States
question?
of America will become an
Before that,
apartheid state where black people hold control?
yeah, but before that, when did
Okay,
I concede,
what's the
Bluntman?
question? He said something about blacks having control.
When
Like
did I,
your phone keeps cutting
Bluntman?
out, so I'm not able to hear everything that you're saying.
Bluntman,
So
when did I
what was the
You
concede?
know what,
question that you
Val?
just asked?
He doesn't want to answer my question, so
I'm
I'm going to
literally
tell him
asking
now.
him what is the question you're asking? Just get closer to the fucking phone.
Yeah, your mic is
Can
kind
you
of your
please
mic is
get a
kind of
little
like
bit louder?
I don't want to say staticky. You kind of sound like far away. It's like you're
Y'all
underwater.
also are not listening. So what are you talking about?
Bro, stop talking, bro.
This is true. This is factual.
What are you
But
talking
Bluntman,
about? You steady
Go
doing this
ahead,
Well,
while
I
y'all
was
bro.
talking.
Hold
talked
on,
over.
bro. We're
Stop
Okay,
talking
making
to
it
this
I want
other
him to
obvious.
guy.
please.
We'll
I
get
was
back to you
talked
in a
over
I
the
second.
just
whole
want to hear
time.
Dawn's
No,
question
no,
to
no. It's
Bluntman.
not
Go
that. It's
ahead,
just your
Dawn.
mic sounds like you're underwater a little bit. That's
I
all.
was talked over the whole time,
Oh man, you about to
so I'm
cry?
going
You
to
about to
give.
repeat it? Come on, man. Let's get to it.
I repeated it 5 times.
Fucking good. Get to it to a sixth time, man. Then fuck it.
Okay, then
Sixth
shut the
time. Give
fuck
me it
up
one
and
more time,
let
man.
him do it. Shut the
Everybody
fuck
Pause.
stop
up.
for him to
Look,
hit
you
the
don't even
four
know.
times.
Look, he
Do
doesn't
it.
even know which fucking pronouns
No,
to
I
use.
actually
See what I'm
mentioned
talking
it on
about?
a regular. It's
Look,
not my fault.
so
It's
I'm
actually
just
my
curious.
So
fault.
what's
So
the
I don't
fucking
care.
question?
I'm just
My
curious.
question was, does Blunt Man think that somehow this will become an apartheid state?
No, that has nothing to
Then
do
why
with
the
my
Excellent
fuck are
answer.
we
position.
Let's
talking
move
about
on.
what ifs?
Has nothing to
Yeah,
do with my position.
but I do. But yeah, his position is his position. One second, Israel. His position is in the possibility of can. Right? Is it any possibility, even if it's and as what he said earlier, anything above 0%? And this is why I'm asking him, where did you get those numbers from? And he's refusing to engage. And then said he got a concession when I specifically asked you to substantiate your claim in regards to the probability or possibility of black people being racist and that being over 0%.
Oh yeah, I've
That's
already
what,
substantiated that. You want me to? Yeah, I can do that again for you.
yeah, do that for me.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, man. So when you're talking about systemic racism specifically, we're just going to say that this is contingent upon institutional authority and some sort of policy mediated power structure, which means that any demographic that attains like positional dominance within the confines of these institutions is going to meet the burden of acquiring such power. And obviously, we have examples of that when it comes to places like Detroit, Michigan, or Jackson, Mississippi, or Fulton County, Georgia, where black leadership occupies substantial control over the legislative and adjudicative mechanism. So, like, just putting this together, this is just going to be logically indisputable. There's not a way to actually overcome this. If
Well, there
racism
is.
is contingent, stop interrupting when I'm
Well, there
responding.
is.
If racism is going to stop interrupting when I'm responding.
Oh
So
no.
stop interrupting when I'm responding. So
Oh
if
no.
racism is contingent upon some sort of institutional power, and blacks acquire and maintain any of this institutional power, it just and it inferentially necessitates the original claim is false.
Okay.
Well,
And
yeah. So
again, my
Israel,
question
one second.
still stands. That
Yeah,
You
that
means
think
was
that
that's a
that
this
was
word
a
will
bunch.
salad? Do you
be
need
an
me to break this down for you
apartheid
in
Yeah,
state,
that
sir.
words
was
that don't have as
So
many syllables?
what?
yeah.
This
Well,
would
because
be
what
an
you're doing.
I could
apartheid.
do that if you
It would
need
be.
me.
Put it just in
Hey, one
interactive
second, y'all.
language.
Can me and what up, Solid? Can we
Hi.
hey, can we would y'all mind if me and Solid engaged in this? Y'all don't mind?
Yeah, no problem at all. I just want to ask Solid, Super Solid, can you please accept my DM? I sent you a DM a few days ago. I don't know if you read it or not, but
Yeah, I don't read my what
it
you
says
call it.
not seen, so I figured that it probably didn't go through. But it's something to do with Red Room, Blue Room. If you could just look at it and give me a response when you have time, thank you.
Okay, dokie.
Go ahead, Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you
So,
need me to use words that have less syllables?
well, no, I just think that You're negating the function, the historical impact,
No, I'm not
and
negating
like
the
the
function.
societal-wide movement that provides for the social cohesion through the lens of white supremacy. And so I would just fundamentally disagree with you on that. Again, I think you're just operating on the micro level, I guess.
No, it's not. I'm
Well,
absolutely.
because
Wait,
listen, like check
micro
this
would
out.
be if I'm talking
Well, watch it, because
individually.
this is my thing.
I'm speaking
Hold on, one second.
systemically.
Like, 'cause this is
I'm
my
obviously
thing.
talking about the
Well, no,
macro.
listen.
This is why I'm telling you that you don't understand the words I'm using because you don't even understand the
One second.
percentage.
One second.
Like,
Yeah.
this is
I'm gonna-
ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This
Hey,
man is not tracking
can we,
this at all.
would y'all mind if me and like Solid, like, respectfully? Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
so
the only
like
point.
you're wrong about the material conditions now.
Yeah.
You mentioned counties where black people hold political positions, correct?
I did.
Okay. Are they or are they not beholden to state and federal law?
No, not the same way. Not like that. That's not how local government works.
So they get to
Cities
just
have
break
their
the
own.
law.
Hold on, stop interrupting when I'm responding to the question you just asked. So that's not how local government works.
So
Cities
they
have their own.
so they're
elected
not
leadership.
beholden
You
to
may
state
stop
and
interrupting
government
when
law.
I'm responding to the
State and
question you just
federal law.
asked. Stop interrupting. So cities have their own leadership. Why are you still interrupting?
I didn't say anything.
So cities.
Stop interrupting when I'm saying that I'm not saying anything.
Stop interrupting. So cities have their own elected leadership, right? So mayors, city councils that pass their own laws, set their own policy. Even when state laws exist, cities decide how they're enforced, where resources go, what gets prioritized.
Yes.
Right? And city and not done. Okay. And city and county judges will
please
operate
hurry.
independently as long as it's within the confines of the law. So no.
As long as it
cities
so
are-
yes, it does meet that. They are
Stop
beholden
interrupting.
to state and
Stop
federal law.
interrupting.
Why are you being so dishonest?
Stop interrupting.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Stop
from the
interrupting.
beginning, Solid.
Stop
Bro,
telling me to
I'm
stop
gonna
interrupting
love posting
doesn't
this
mean
clip.
that you didn't
Stop
just concede. You just admitted that they're
Stop
beholden to state and
interrupting.
federal law.
Stop
Address that.
interrupting. So no,
Question for
Address
Lev.
it.
aren't
One
just
second,
being
sir.
controlled from above. They have real authority to shape outcomes on their own.
As long as are you finished? Are you finished? Are you finished?
Yeah, when
Wait,
I
hold on,
take
hold on.
long
Are you
pauses
finished?
like that means that I'm done.
Okay.
But I feel like
So that-
because
so-
you
so the
couldn't
words,
control yourself
as long
when
as
I was
they-
responding,
stop interrupting.
and you kept
Stop interrupting me. Stop
because
interrupting
you
me.
kept doing that. I feel like
Stop
I'm gonna
interrupting
do
me.
the same.
Stop interrupting me. So you
As
said
a
the
mod's
words.
muting me, you didn't
Stop
mute me.
interrupting me.
Don't touch, don't mute, don't do nothing. I'm gonna do showtime. Let him finish, please.
So the words, as long as they don't violate state or federal law, were used. So they are beholden. The question I asked you was, are they beholden to state and federal law? You took a long ass scenic route to say yes. Yes, they are. So what you have indicated is that they are a microsystem within a macro system, and the micro does not exist independent of the macro. So pretending like sometimes black folks get some power, right, when they're clearly not the dominant racial group, because despite making up only 57% of the population, 71% of the House, 74% of the Senate is white. White people hold the majority of political power. They are the ones, 82% of employer businesses, white. So they are the ones paying for and introducing these laws. And when you say, well, Forsyth County is actually, I have a piercing on my cheek, and so I think I'm... What you're saying is a bunch of bullshit. I don't care how much sand you carry to your house. It doesn't make it a beach. You know?
Cool. So, that was fucking awful. So that's just a scale distinction. It's not a functional.
I wasn't finished. Stop interrupting
So what you're
me.
doing, stop interrupting, bro.
I wasn't finished.
Notice how I
Stop
didn't interrupt
interrupting
him
me.
while he was speaking, but he cannot control himself.
Okay, now you guys are playing.
I wasn't finished.
Cannot
Stop
control
interrupting.
himself.
Why
Stop
is it
interrupting
that
me.
when we do the
That's what I'm
same
saying. This
thing
man
to
keeps
him,
interrupting
typical
me.
he has a
chimp.
problem
He's
with it?
chimping
Soon
out.
I'm gonna
Same
just get
thing
Stop
with
bored.
interrupting me.
Like, stop interrupting.
He's about
Stop
to check
interrupting
his
Sitting
me.
here
Guys,
saying
should I
that
Liv,
you're
should
gonna
I
go to
do
Showtime,
No.
but you don't do it, and you allow people to constantly interrupt me.
Did
It's
somebody
fine.
mute Solid?
But like, at least be fucking
Now
unbiased.
it's now it's the
And
host's
stop
fault.
allowing just
What a
one
victim.
side to constantly interrupt.
Take some
Kelly, I
personal
already
accountability
You
for
gotta,
something.
you gotta show
What a
some
victim.
actual like fucking
Jesus,
leadership here,
victim
man.
mentality. Stop blaming
So
the
anyway,
host for
why
all
am
your
I still
problems.
being interrupted?
Sir, he wasn't
Why am I
done
still
speaking,
being interrupted?
black man, sir. I think Super was still speaking,
I
and
don't
you
know why
kind
I'm
of
still being
interrupted
interrupted here,
the
man.
gentleman.
So anyway,
Can you
like I was
finish?
saying, that was
Super, were you done?
real cute. Why am
I'm
I
done.
still being interrupted?
Because he
Because
wasn't
Super
done.
wasn't
It's
Duh.
done.
my
You done.
turn, bro.
It
No,
So
wasn't
no,
your
no,
this
turn.
no,
man is
sir.
His
No,
sister
constantly
thought
sir.
it was her
No,
interrupting.
turn.
sir. No, sir. No, it's not. He was
So
still
anyway,
speaking.
this isn't a conversation with you, Israel. You're not a part of this. I'm responding
Well,
to what he's saying.
actually, you kind of
No,
cut it
you're
to him
not.
off.
No, you're
Okay,
So,
well, I'm
not.
not the
so
host.
Bluntman,
Well,
Go.
we can
Yeah.
poll the people that are watching
eh,
this and see if they want you involved in this at all. I'm sure they're going to say no.
Okay, let's do
Right.
that. I mean,
Okay, cool.
let's do that.
Bell, he wants a fucking poll. Can you put one up?
Put a poll up, Dell.
Man, how long is this meta gonna
Can you
take?
put this fucking poll up?
so bad,
So we're
dude.
gonna
He's
hold
buying
another
I
time.
was
poll
dealing with
for
this.
They
I've
like
been
want it,
dealing with
yeah,
this for
because
like
hour
20
Israel wants to
minutes
be
already.
involved. He
You
wants
just
this to
wanna
be a 3v1
I've been
instead
dealing
of a
with this for like 20
2v1,
Oh my
minutes.
right?
gosh, look at
not
So
30 minutes.
do
I
they
Okay,
do
who's
haven't
they
even
not
had
here
a
care
for a
about
chance to
what
finish
poll?
Israel
playing
has
it.
to
I'm
How about
just
fucking
you let
say?
angry.
Or do they
how
just
about you
want
just
the
let
Angry.
conversation to be between me and these
how
guys?
this
about you just
fellow.
let Super speak like he was
Look at all
That's what
this
speaking
I'm saying.
crying
before you
he's
cut him
doing.
off?
How about you
Especially
stop?
victim
See,
mentality.
if already there's two
Israel,
people here and they're
how about
constantly
you
interrupting
conduct
me,
yourself
you're
like a
adding a third
gentleman?
person to constantly interrupt me.
Hey,
You
Vic.
don't know how to not. You don't know how to be a gentleman, do you?
Well, no, he's just getting outmatched right now. We're just engaging in this
You're
temporarily.
absolutely getting shit
Can I
on.
say
Like
something? Can I
that
say
whole
something as
gaslighting
far as
thing
this
isn't
So,
going to work
goes?
here.
You never
You're going to have
addressed
zero
Solid's
clips to
point.
show that you've done
Excuse
anything to
me.
debunk anything
Excuse
I
me.
said.
Hello.
But I have
Excuse me.
multiple.
Excuse
So
me.
I just
Are you
want
all
to
right?
continue speaking without being interrupted. I'd
Are
appreciate
men
that.
okay?
Like that would
All
be
right.
so
fantastic,
Can
No.
you
bro. Why am I
address
being interrupted
Solid's point,
again?
please? Can you
well,
address
actually,
his
I
Why
point,
am I
do.
being
please?
Would you mind?
interrupted again?
Would you mind, Steel
Right?
Man?
I'd
Let's get us
really
back
like
on track.
if I can't
Could
respond,
you
then there's
Steel
no
Man
point for me
Solid's
to be
argument
here and
and
have
then
this
respond and
conversation.
rebut it?
Like you're constantly
Run?
Is this
interrupting,
your
Yeah, go
trying to
S-tier
run.
respond.
debater?
I've
This
Yes,
is
asked
please
it?
run.
mods to
This
step in.
guy?
They're not fucking doing
He's
shit.
Yeah,
complaining. Why
Let
run.
is
me
he
fucking
complaining?
respond to what
Run
he
away.
I
just
don't
said.
know.
Do you
Run.
Why
want to
is he
see the debate or
whining?
do you not?
Run.
There we go. Fantastic. So anyway, this man is talking about, well, that's micro. City is a micro, and the state's going to be the macro, right? So this is a scale distinction, man. This is not a functional one. You're separating micro versus macro, but the mechanism of systemic racism is institutional decision making that produces race contingent outcomes. That's what we've already agreed to anyway. And that mechanism operates at any level of governance. Cities aren't irrelevant micro units, right? They're fucking primary sites of policy execution. The local systems control things like enforcements, budgets, hiring, fucking contracting, implementation. So calling them micro doesn't negate their fucking systemic capacity. You're just trying to downplay it. Stop running away from this conversation because you're ill-equipped.
Yeah, speaking of ill-equipped, you didn't understand what I said, and that's okay. I said microsystem, right? So it indicates a system. It indicates a collection of moving parts to the execution of a common goal. But a microsystem can exist within a macro system. Yeah. So you are, in fact, just granulizing, right? It's the same thing as saying that black people can be interpersonally racist. It's silly. It's stupid. Okay. Because if that entity, that microsystem, that city that influences hiring and whether or not I have a piercing on my cheek, right? That is still beholden to a macro system of state and federal law. And if state and federal law is introduced with the full knowledge that it will have adverse impacts on black communities, then they're ineffectual. Duh.
Yeah, this is stupid. You can tell that he's not equipped to have this conversation. Like, if racism was a hot dog machine and it was created to build hot dogs, the machine itself is always going to generate hot dogs, despite who's operating that machine, right? And so when we're talking about the social construct, race and racism, it's geared on the function to disenfranchise black and brown people to the benefit of white people. This is how it's geared, and that's a societal-wide movement. To try to go cherry pick and say, "Oh, this is a whole black town," no, the machine still operates. Still producing those hot dogs. And it's really weird that somebody would try to make this argument of like this whole microcosm of interpersonal bigotry. Somebody that's not learned on like social constructs, social cohesion, norms, mores, taboos, and the things that will create these things within our society. It's just stupid.
I think that's it for Showtime, right? We don't really need anybody.
No,
Is
I
me
need
there?
Israel.
He needs
Israel
that?
and yeah.
What about Reds? She need that? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Might as well do it for everybody. Stephanie.
So I start with the same question I had before. If you are an oppressed person, can you then be the oppressor of yourself? Like, how are you the oppressed and the oppressor? I'll end it with that.
Thank you. Don.
Well, the moral of the story is to answer the question, no, black people cannot be racist. Now, can we be bigoted and prejudiced? Absolutely. We can exhibit those traits. However, for bluntman to sit here and say that black people can be racist in the way that he's talking about, he's actually stating that we would have that America would the United States of America would actually have to become an apartheid state as it was in South Africa, where white people were the minority and they had the power over the majority of black people in South Africa. So when we're talking about this, and I mentioned this probably about 30 minutes ago, and Solid just proved my point when he says that he's talking about everything on a micro level and not the macro level. If we were able to hold that power on the macro level, then it would be different. But even on a micro level, we are not doing the things that white people would do because we're not diabolical like that.
Yeah, man, this was absolutely disappointing, which is why that man ran away. But just responding to what he
ran
said,
away because you
just
never
responding,
addressed his
holy
question.
shit, this is why we do Showtime,
Thank you,
because you
Israel.
fucking people can't control yourselves, right? So, like, I'll respond, even though he ran away from that conversation. So what he was doing, like he was doing a top-down determinism claim. And he's just trying to ignore like local autonomy and police execution. I'm sorry, police execution and fucking policy execution. We'll get to police in a second. And I'm going to give you a real world example of this happening, and I'm sure that you'll probably agree with me. But the state and federal frameworks, they may set boundaries, but the cities are going to be the ones that hold that fucking a discretionary authority in enforcing budgeting and whatever they need to do within their institutional practices. We have DOJ findings. I don't know if you guys remember this from a few years ago when Ferguson came out and said that there were municipal policies that were wrong. They were systemically racist. There were fines and fees and policing priorities and all these things that were produced, these racially disparate outcomes. That's a locally operated system, right? Generating race contingent results, even though the state, right, says that these things are illegal, which is why the state showed that what they were doing was racist. And everybody here, particularly on the left, is going to agree with Ferguson saying that, hey, these were systemically racist issues in the city. But you can't sit here and say that it's systemic racism in the city here and then simultaneously argue that, well, cities don't hold this power. That's micro level shit. You got to go to macro. Well, it seems like you only believe that this is micro if we're talking about white people being the ones that could be subject to this type of discriminatory
One
policy.
second, Black.
But if it's black people, well, then now it's okay to use. But you people, you can't even stay consistent within your own frameworks.
Sure. I think you're the one that's being illogical, actually. Because what you just said.
I'm sorry, what's logic?
Yeah. And so.
What is logic?
Sea lining. Listen.
No, that's not.
I
That's
said
not
you're
what
not
sea
being
lining
logical.
is. What is logic?
Illogical. I just like to finish my point.
So what's logic?
It's X's and O's. No,
that's not what logic is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's cupcakes and cherry
This man
posies.
has no idea what logic is.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
saying
cherry
terms you don't
posies.
understand.
Yeah, all that. Now, look, I know you're intimidated. I enjoy this. I want them to see you crash out. I enjoy fucking with you. You mid-level debater. Look, what is being said is that the systems that are operating, not the people, are at fault. That black people could run those systems in those municipalities, but they would still be beholden to laws, policies, and procedures that white people have created. And so if you're going to argue that those black people are racist, well, they're only racist by the system they were forced to operate in. And I would argue there's no benefit to them in operating within that system, right? The only benefit goes to white people. And so instead of talking about the intent of a person or the actions of a person, let's do as you already prescribed and talk about the systems, the systemic and systematic oppression of structural racism within our society. I think that is what a conversation should be. And if you were to engage in that, and if anybody in here understands what I'm saying, you know that he's full of shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't. I don't give a fuck about the individual actions of a person. Talking about systems put into place, laws, right, that disproportionately affect particular groups of people. That is what we're discussing. Jesus Christ.
The very fact that this man cannot track a conversation when I've been talking about systemic this entire time just shows that he's not tracking
You
any of the
also
things that
talked
I've
about the
said. This
individual
is
actions of black
absolutely
people.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
Like, I
you also
actually
were talking
expected
about the
more.
individual
They
actions
sat
of
here.
black
Why are you
people. I
interrupting?
know.
Why
Well,
are you
because you're
interrupting? Are
misrepresenting
you
what was said.
intimidated? Is that why you're interrupting?
No,
Right.
no,
Well, then
no,
stop
not at all.
talking.
But can
You
you
just
engage in
bitch
what's
moaned
being
and
said about the
complained when I
systems?
interrupted you
But
a
you're
second
saying that
ago,
those black
and
people
now
can be
you're
racist when
interrupting.
they're in the
It sounds like
system.
you're fucking
That is
intimidated.
racist. Like
Why
that's
are the
not
mods
how
letting
that
this
works.
continue? He's still
Why were those
interrupting me.
black people
Why are they
forced to
letting this
operate within
continue?
those systems?
He's still interrupting me.
Clarifying question.
Why are the mods letting it
All right,
continue?
all right,
He's
it's
still
okay.
interrupting me.
I am.
Can we
Bro,
let
if the
him
mods don't get
finish?
this under
Liv,
control, bro,
Yeah.
please.
like honestly,
What are
like
you
you
gonna
guys
do?
are so
Can we
fucking
What are
let
you
him
biased.
gonna do?
finish,
You are
Liv?
so
What are you
biased
gonna
that you
do?
allow this to occur.
What are you
Like
gonna
you
do?
see that this man is
Hold
getting shit
on.
on and you're
What are you
allowing him
gonna
to
do?
continue interrupting me because
Yes,
you
we're gonna
don't want me
continue
to
to do that
continue
because it's
shitting
what you've
on
been
you.
doing the whole
Like this
time.
is so
This
incredibly
is what you've
biased,
been
bro.
doing the whole time, and now
This
that
is
I'm doing it
so
back to you,
incredibly biased.
all
It's
of a
wild,
sudden now
bro.
Liv,
you're
can we
upset.
let him finish, please?
The very fact that you're letting him continue to do this because
Absolutely,
you
like
don't
she
want me
let
to
you do it.
continue shitting
And
on
now
him
that I'm doing it to
shows how
you, all of a sudden it's
dishonest
a
you people
problem.
are.
She was doing that
Like
to black.
once he speaks,
She was doing that to
there
Israel.
we go. Bro, this man is absolutely fucking crashing, man. So, yeah. So what he's talking about, man, this guy doesn't even understand what it means to be fallacious. Like this is a genetic fallacy, right? He's fucking deriving fucking present function from historical origin. The fact that a fucking framework was created by X group, like I'll just acknowledge it that he's saying that these policies were created by white people. Like the fact that a framework was created by X group doesn't fucking negate the agency of current actors operating within it, right? So, systems are executed through institutional discretion, right? I've already talked about this, the enforcement, the budgeting, the hiring, the fucking contracting, right? By whoever holds those roles now, whoever holds the power, right? So origin is not equal to fucking operation. Saying it was created by white people doesn't show incapacity. It ignores how systems are actually run. And
This is so stupid, right? I already gave this analogy. He's just refusing to go in and steal Man Solid's argument or even engage in mine, right? Because if a machine is geared and created to produce hot dogs, it doesn't matter who operates that machine. The function of that machine is going to be to produce hot dogs, right? So when you're talking about the system, I liken the system to the hot dog maker, right? And it doesn't matter who's up in there, who's running the hot dog machine, still going to produce hot dogs. Doesn't matter if there are black people in the municipality. That municipality is governed by laws, just like the engine and gears in that hot dog maker, to produce hot dogs, to produce racism, right? And so, like, at some point, you're going to have to engage, bro, in what's actually being said, and not this, like, fallacious, you like Cartman off of South Park. Like, you just that kind of guy. It's horrible.
I don't like hot dogs. I really don't like hot dogs. Never have. Even though I don't eat meat and dairy now, but even when I did eat, I just wasn't a hot dog fan. But I did want to ask Bluntman and Liv, would you guys be willing to have a structured debate? one-on-one, just the two of you? Let me know. Let me know.
I'm having this debate right now, and he's showing that he can't really engage because he's
You
getting
want to
shit
do it
on.
now? You want to
we
do
might
it
as well
now?
do it now.
I've already been doing it. I can't do this all fucking day. I've been on your panel for over 2 hours now.
Yeah. We might have to put some ranks up for this.
Yeah.
How is a
So
machine?
anyway,
Can I ask a
so I'm
clarifying
gonna
question?
respond to what
How
he
is a
just said now.
machine
I'm gonna
that is geared towards hot dog?
Here, let me know, bro. He's still like, look, like, what are you saying? Like, why would I do it? Like, he can't control himself. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, he can't even control himself right here, right
Structured
now, in
debate,
real
yeah, for
time.
y'all ranking shit. Hey, I'm
He
about to
can't
end
even
the
control
show.
himself right now in
I'm about to
real
end the show
time.
time.
And you guys have shown how shitty you are at fucking controlling things.
Oh, I
Yeah.
muted him like 5 times,
All right.
Bluntman, when you were talking.
So let me finish what I'm saying.
about?
But you didn't mute Bluntman when Bluntman was over talking black Stephanie and Israel. I think
Hold on, my shit is lagging.
He's asking you to mute
Hey,
people
Steph
more.
ain't being composed.
Oh no!
I'm gonna mute both of you right now. Listen, I muted both of you. Even my mods muted Bluntman, and I muted you, Liv, and I muted him when you guys were over talking. Don't do that to me.
Listen, man. I don't give a shit. But like, at some point, we got to realize when people are good faith and bad faith. What he's talking about are the individual actions of a group of people.
No,
what
I'm not. I've been talking about systemically, bro. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. All right, so I'm just going to respond to what he's fucking saying. Like, this man, like, is continuously trying to interrupt. Like, it's not going to happen. So, I'm going to respond like I was responding.
I was literally talking
right. So just sit there, go ahead and respond. And you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But if you're trying to have this discussion, which it doesn't seem like you are, it seems like you're running away from the debate.
my God!
If you want to run away, that's absolutely fine. I get it. I understand.
I just don't
Enter the fucking
why
debate.
you would just continue
People
to do
fucking
this
cower.
instead of
I
engaging
get it.
in the conversation.
It's annoying. I'd like you to not cower. I'd really like you to just have the discussion. I've been completely cordial this entire time. Haven't even insulted these individuals. I may say that your argument is fucking trash. I've never even personally insulted anybody here.
You want to be able to finish your
not between
point.
him or like that Solid guy, even though Solid was constantly trying to insult me. I don't need to do that to show you that I'm debunking your position.
And I got to get over
it's not something that you can do to throw me off.
I'm
not able to be bullied. I'm not able to be thrown off of my game. This isn't possible, right? Just stop interrupting. You're showing that you're intimidating.
No, you're not.
I'm going to go ahead and continue now.
I'm going to continue.
Go ahead and respond.
When we're talking about the systemic,
do you understand what I just said?
The structural functional.
Do you understand? Okay.
That systems.
He's asking you if you understood what he said. He just wants to know before he moves on.
The systems operate for those in power, right?
I don't think
like when we look at structural functionalism,
we can't allow you to do that.
Under control, bro.
I'm sorry.
I got enough clips. I got enough clips of the debate, so I'm good.
Can we your bell?
Clips of what?
Wait a second. He was just doing the whole thing.
Muting.
Like, what are we doing here?
Muting. Stop muting.
Yeah, that's wild as shit. What I'm discussing.
Is Mike
I can show you some mutant stuff.
Yeah, what I'm discussing is very specific. Is structural functionalism and the building of social caste in these caste systems, right? To provide social cohesion within society. Black people have been forced to operate within that system for the benefit of white people. You can't negate that. You can't isolate black people in a municipality when they're governing themselves on a machine and govern it that white people have created. Because you're still going to produce hot dogs. Just like that system still produces racism. And so until we retool that system, not to produce hot dogs, but to produce enchiladas because they're delicious, we're going to continue to perpetuate racism. That's why it's important that we look at this conversation, have this conversation from a global lens even, or even just a country lens, and not look at one municipality with black people that are forced to be governed by the laws, policies, and procedures that white people have put into place. Because those laws, policies, and procedures that have been put into place have a negative impact on black people and a benefit to white people.
Was that it? Are you guys done letting him interrupt now? All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and respond now. So like I was saying, it's just that analogy is just gonna assume like some sort of output invariance. The social systems aren't really fixed output machines. They're rule-based frameworks within like whatever the operator's discretion is. So the same institutional structure can produce different outcomes depending on policy choices, enforcement priorities, or incentives. So treating it
But
like
the
a fucking
standards
hot
of
dog
procedure
machine
would come from him. Nope, I gotta do it.
Again.
Do it.
So treating it like a fucking hot dog machine is a fucking category error. A machine with fixed output is going to be deterministic, right? A governance system is contingent and agent driven. So if operators can vary inputs and rules, then the outcomes aren't locked to the fucking origin of this system, right? So I don't even understand why these people think that they cook when they don't even understand that it's not analogous to what we're talking about. It's just like at this point, I'm bored. I'm really bored now. Like I've just constantly
Well, I
shit
think you just
on this
answered your
man.
own
I
question.
don't know what I'm not done
You
yet,
just
brother.
answered your own
conceded.
question.
I'm not
Hey,
done
he
yet.
just conceded.
I'm not done yet.
And he thinks that he thinks we can't hear it.
He just conceded.
So
Oh
that's
my
not what a
God.
concession
You
is,
just
buddy. If you want me
described
to
who
roll back
creates
the
the
first
standard
line
of
of
Yes, roll it
procedure.
back.
Who creates
Roll
the
that shit
operating
back.
procedures? In
being
your
Yeah.
example, in this example,
The
who
white
creates
people.
the standards? Who?
He just conceded.
In which
Did
they
you
would
hear
operate
that
under.
shit?
Interrupted.
This nigga
Do you
just
think they're
conceded.
going rogue?
I heard too much. Hey, too much is going on.
Bro.
Yeah, he just conceded.
Would you be interested in a formal debate with this
He just
person? Like, you
conceded,
can't even
dude.
control your panel. Like what are you
He
talking
just
about?
conceded, dude.
Wait, a
What
formal
are you
debate.
saying?
Hold on, though.
A formal
I'm gonna
debate.
take my win.
Wait,
My
hold
God,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Like you
A
can't even
formal
control
I'm gonna
yourself.
say that
I'm
it's
telling you,
agent
this shit is
driven.
genetic. I'm
Stop.
sure of it. I'm sure it's
Stop. A
genetic.
formal
Niggas is doing the
debate
same
is
Bear.
different.
Saying.
Everything
Hey,
is
Bear.
You think these
timed.
niggas got
Control
autism?
themselves,
Yo,
man.
can y'all
Bear.
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
There's
you
a
hear me?
reason that blacks have an average IQ of 85, bro.
Yeah,
Please
all that.
stop.
That's opinion.
So again, a formal debate is not this. A formal debate, you will be timed. You will be
You
given 2
can't,
minutes
bro.
each.
You can't
You will be
control it
given
now. I
15
don't trust you to
minutes.
control it then.
Oh no! These people wouldn't even be up here.
Seriously,
Bro,
Like
You
you
Steph
can't
lost.
wouldn't
do it
be up
now. So
here.
no,
Wanna
Can
say
we
don't
just
that
show
point
me
out
you
that he
can do it.
conceded
Don't get
already?
mad at
Like,
me
go to
because you're not
Camelot?
enforcing. You're not even
I think
showing that
you
you can
need
do
to
it
address
now
mean,
in a simple structure.
excuse me,
who
Red.
You're
creates the
constantly allowing
standards
them
of
to fucking
procedure.
interrupt
And
because
then
you
some
like
white
to
people.
fucking
Who
vent.
creates
You just
the
Literally
allow them to
white
fucking
people.
I
constantly
don't
interrupt me.
like it.
Please
I
calm
mean,
down,
like
Steph.
it's fine.
Steph,
Like
I
just
need you
call
to
a
calm
spade a
down
spade, bro.
immediately.
Like,
Okay.
why are you trying to pull the wool over my fucking eyes?
I literally muted him twice, literally
Oh,
2 seconds
twice? Oh, 2 whole times, Bell?
ago. Bluntman.
2 whole times?
Okay, a structured debate is not like this. A structured debate is everybody gets a certain amount of time to speak.
Do you think I don't know what a structured debate is?
Well, yeah, I know you do. You know it better than me. So then, what's the problem?
I'm telling you that you would not be good at it. I don't trust you to be able to get that shit done because you can't do it now.
But it's not a structured debate right now.
There is not a structured debate. You allow people to have discussions and you allow people to finish talking. Like that seems pretty fucking
I
clear.
allowed you, and I tried to allow him. I muted him.
Come on, bro.
And I muted you.
Stop, bro.
Oh, you're being mean.
I don't even know who you're trying to fool, bro. Stop doing that.
Yeah. All right. Whatever.
Anyway. Yeah, so I think I'm good, bro. He
Can I
conceded
get
to
my?
me
Can I
earlier.
get my
He hasn't been able to.
Can I get my?
He hasn't been able to show his
Can I
point
get my
now.
showtime, Bill?
I've shit on every point that he
Bill, can I get
has.
my
So I
showtime?
think I'm good.
Shot a deuce on this nigga. His
Thank
points.
you. Yeah.
right,
I'm gonna hop
stop
down
it.
after this because I got the win that I wanted. When you say that social constructs are agent driven, those social constructs would be put into place by white people. So, for example, the Constitution, the Electoral College, 3/5 Compromise, the Fugitive Slave Act. These things became the bedrock of this country and these systems. It's the functionality. There's been a societal-wide movement by white people to negatively impact the lives of non-white people for the benefit of white people. And like you can't get around that. And so every system, every law, policy, and procedure within this country is going to target non-white people. It doesn't matter who's in the chair moving the system. The system itself is utilized to target non-white people. And for those that are saying I'm reading AI, I'm laying in my bed and I'm sick. But you conceded. You suck at this.
Now he's next. Wait for him to finish what he's got, his rebuttal, okay? Because he didn't concede. Go ahead, Bowman.
He doesn't. I don't think he actually knows what a fucking concession is, man. I'm just gonna try to I'm going to try to speak in terms that he'll understand because it doesn't seem like he's able to understand the words I'm using. So I'll just try to say it like, I don't know, just more normie language. So this is even harder to fucking put together. So you're saying only white folks run these systems, but that's not true. Plenty of institutions are run by non-white officials who make these decisions, man. Agency isn't fucking exclusive. Saying that, well, white people, the thing is, though, is that white people created it. They created this. White people created the firearm. So if black people use the firearm, it's not on black people using the firearm. It's on white people.
Europeans, that's all. We can end this now, right?
I don't know.
Do you think that they need more time to compose themselves?
Well, let's ask them. Let's end it.
Okay, can I respond to that now?
Yeah, please. No,
thank you. And so, my rebuttal to that is very simple: is that what we're discussing are laws, policies, and procedures, norms, mores, and taboos put into place by white people, and the function of these systems is to disenfranchise non-white people for the benefit of white people. Everything in our country operates in this lens, right? And so, if that be the case, agency is stripped away from the marginalized group, right? That we don't have the power to control those systems, only to follow them, right? Like, for example, a black community in Houston, Texas, can't say, you know what, we're going to remove ourselves from Texas, create our own money. No, we're bound to operate within that system, right? And so that system, because of the functions to disenfranchise non-white people for the benefit of white people. That's all that's being said here. And so you can't be the agent and the target in this system at the same time. This is what Israel was asking and saying, right? By definition, structural functionalism, right? It means that systems operate for those who hold power. Regardless of the intent of the person within that system, these systems will benefit white America unless we retool and change those systems. That being said, I'll take my concession. W live in the chat. W live in the chat.
This was
He's
over
not
like
going
an
to,
hour ago.
TG dick riding.
Yeah.
Hey, can you let him respond?
I was just listening.
If you said that black people can't be systemically racist, that makes sense. But being
hold on,
racist,
bro. That doesn't even make sense.
One second. So if you're going to make that argument, you just have to riddle me this really quick. You would agree, real, that arithmetic, geometry, calculus, those are all math, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just like racism, there's structural racism, there's cultural racism, political racism, interpersonal, systematic racism, all falling under racism, right? So with the argument that you just made, right, you're removing racism, or you're removing systemic racism from the category of racism. Similarly, that's like removing algebra from math and saying algebra is different than math now. It doesn't make any sense. Like, y'all really need to do better at these arguments. Exactly. Like, none of that shit makes sense. Now, Belle, I've had my fun. This has been great. Get some better debaters over here.
Oh, come on. Bluntman is a
He's not.
I shit on you. That's okay, man. I'll
He's
post
not.
the full
He's
debate,
not.
man.
He's not.
I'll post it.
Okay.
I'll post the full
debater,
debate.
and you know it. You know it.
Oh
No.
man,
Listen,
it's fucking embarrassing. All right, so anyway, so going back to what this man said, so he just keeps making these broad generalizations without any type of empirical evidence to support his positions. Like, we've gone over this multiple times. I don't even know what the point is of going back and forth anymore. Like, you can't sit here and agree that systemic racism is going to be, it's going to be when institutions, through whatever policy or procedure or practice, that they produce unequal outcomes, across racial groups, and say that, well, it's impossible for blacks to do this because white people created the system, right? Like, these people have the ability to do real damage. They have the ability to impose their will. It may get struck down by, like, Supreme Court, which we have evidence of, right? There are plenty of times where this has happened, right? This happened in Richmond, Virginia. It's happened in the fucking in Washington D.C. This happened a couple of times where blacks tried to fucking throw in some weaselly shit in there and really try to do some systemically racist shit to produce unequal outcomes that favored them. And it went through for a while until the Supreme Court said, "Nah, we're gonna go ahead and shut this down because this is discriminatory. Like you're absolutely discriminating, like against other people trying to favor black people." So yeah, man, these people just have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. It's really embarrassing. But that's fine, man. I've been up here for a couple of hours.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
go
so I'm
ahead
just gonna
and
respond
head
since you're gonna
out.
leave.
So I
I'm
appreciate
gonna go ahead and
the
respond to
platform.
that now. So here
Thank you
comes
for the
the
candor
huge
and thank you
point
for
of
the
this
debates.
is that when we look at, for example, the Constitution, in the Constitution, right, black people were relegated as slaves, 3/5 of a person. Indigenous people were seen as savages, right? And that even when we look at the Constitution, when we look at the harm that has been done to black people through chattel slavery, the head right system, the Homestead Act, and how segregation and all these things gave benefits to white people while disenfranchising black people, right? That is something that is a part of objective reality. And this just brings back to the original point about can black people be racist and the idea of arguing probability and possibility, right? Is that within our society, what we see is that it's been black people, non-white people that have been enslaved. It has been non-white people that have been oppressed during segregation. And that even when we try to combat those systems, for example, in the Fearless Fund, and pour money into black businesses and black communities, the government says we can't do segregation. And that even when we trample in the Fearless Fund and pour money, the government says we can't do that, despite understanding the harm that was caused to black people. So even when we try to change this system to repair the damages to black people, the government says that we can't. The system goes and corrects itself once again.
And they're
So if
constantly
we don't have
reminding.
that power to change that system, if we don't have the power to be able to have agency and autonomy to make decisions, then, well, black people wouldn't be able to be racist. That being said, hey, Bell, y'all need to get better debaters up here because this shit was
Oh, come
bad today.
on.
That shit was
You know you
bad.
had your fun today.
No, it was horrible. You know it was.
Oh,
You
come
know it
on.
was. You know it was.
You enjoyed it though. Don't lie.
No, I
You
just
did.
enjoyed
You
like
always
Bluntman
want
is
the
just
fight.
he's easy to cook. You should have had Scooby up here. Scooby's a much better debater than Bluntman.
I did have Scooby
I
up
know,
here,
but I
but
was
he
in
said
Dantrell
something
Live. That's what
racist.
I'm saying. You should have kept Scooby
But he
and
said
like
something
kicked Bluntman.
racist.
He's
Well,
a
then
much better debater.
but he said something racist, and everybody in the I can't allow that.
He is because he's a racist. Like he's a mouth frothing white supremacist. Nonetheless, he's still better than Bluntman. And just for the record, my IQ is an 85. Last I checked, the highest I've taken a IQ test score was 156. The one I just most recently took was a 133. So, there's
1
that.
point higher than me.
Yeah, so, he can take that with him as well. Again, this is just showing why, like when you look at S tier, by the way, like a lot of those people shouldn't be in there. Like a lot of those people should not be in there. They're not even a part of the conversation. Like what just happened right here, Bell, is like asking Mike Tyson to get in the ring with a bag boy from Pick and Save, right? Like it's no benefit to Mike Tyson. It's only a benefit to the
You
bag
don't
boy who's
agree
in the
with
ring with Mike
anyone?
Tyson.
You don't agree with anyone that's on S tier?
I haven't seen it since y'all updated it, but I'm just pointing out he's not S tier.
I think he is S tier. I don't know.
I just want to make sure I understood that correctly. Kal-El, was he asking for people to get muted?
Who? Bluntman? No, he was asking for
No, he asked for people to get muted.
Yeah,
He asked for the panel.
Who? Bluntman?
No, he asked for people to get asked for the panel to get moderated, which is what happened on TikTok, and then people could cry and complain about it.
Thank you, Mikey. No, he was asking for equal rights on my panel because he was getting muted and I wasn't muting anyone else. So, but I was muting everyone. I was trying to hold it down and You know, I tried. I started Showtime multiple times. I tried. It just who's this?
You didn't say that. Kal-El did. Because Kal-El cries when people get muted.
What are you talking about?
Let's be very clear about this stuff. Every time I've come into your panel, I've done nothing but give you sources and facts. And what do? You drop me. Your people say thank you for actually bringing an argument to the table, and you drop me.
I think that you
I don't
forget, though,
interrupt or
that you're
anything. You
very
see what you're doing right
messy.
now? This is a clear indication of why Bluntman was saying what he was saying. Y'all do this shit on your panels, which is why we tell these quote unquote grown ass men to run back to your panels where they can scream and yell like bitches because you allow that shit. You don't allow opposition to speak. You don't allow opposition to present their arguments. We all know this. You want me to go get sports mom in them? Because one thing she's going to do is tell the truth and say, no,
You
this shit
keep
has happened
bringing
because
up
you've
the
done this shit
same
to her too.
trash group of people that nobody
Wait,
wants
what
to
trash group of
interact
people?
with.
It's not just, if you think that she's
Nobody
the
wants
only
to
person, I can
interact
go
with
get Slayer.
them.
I can go get Sunni. I can go get numerous different people that will attest to the things that I'm saying. The same shit that you demonstrated here,
Saying I
which
have
we
a
all
debate
seen, and you're
panel?
still doing it
I
right
have a
now.
talk show. Are
The
you saying
same
it's a
shit that
debate
you're
panel?
doing right now
Okay.
is the same shit that happens on your
We might
panels.
have
You
to
don't
open
allow
it up.
opposition to
We might
speak.
have
And then
to
when
open it
people
up.
call you out for that
We
shit,
might have to
you
open
don't
it
like
up.
it. You see, like
Instead of a
right
talk
now.
show host,
Y'all
maybe we'll run a
don't allow
debate
people to
channel.
finish.
Oh
Yeah,
God, I
let's
got a
do it.
question.
It's just
Let's
that
do it.
simple.
Wait, I got a question though, Stephanie, because I do remember coming into your live and letting you know, hey, why was
Well has
Trey
said
blocked?
very
You see
problematic
how she's
things.
speaking
We
over the
have
host? She ain't got
opposition
no
on the panel all
decorum. She
day
ain't got
long.
no, you know what I'm
Just
saying?
because he's not allowed on the panel because he's messy,
No,
he
Steph, but I
completes
don't
it.
come on
You're
your panel.
completing
These
that.
people know this. You can't lie. They know this. And they've seen this happen. You can't lie here. You can go back to your live and lie to them where they may believe that bullshit. Niggas have seen this shit in 4K. You can't lie over here. That's not gonna work. Y'all niggas get dragged over there. Dragged. You don't have real conversations over there. Cut the bullshit. That's why a lot of y'all come over here bitch whining and complaining, red room, blue room, this, that, and the third. No, you want to be a part of it so you can do that shit the way that you do on your panels. Y'all don't allow the type of conversations that we have. You over there, you're muting and dropping people. Real conversations happen on these panels, not over there. Let's be so fucking for real.
We mute and block who?
You mute and drop me, which is why I don't go over there.
You?
I'm one of the
Because you're
people. Yes,
messy.
I'm one of the people.
You're messy.
How? Explain one time where I brought mess to your panel in particularly. Go.
Come to my panel.
No,
So
but
there's no
name. You
time
said that I'm
to
messy. Name one time I brought mess to your panel. I rest my
come to my
case.
panel.
I rest my case.
You don't come to my panel.
I rest my case. Every time I've been on your bullshit ass panel, I've done nothing but debate your
You
bullshit ass
just said
debater.
that I
Every
don't
time I've
allow
come to your
you,
bullshit ass
Robert,
panel,
and
I've came over
Sports
and
Mom.
debated your
Therefore,
bullshit
it's
ass
ineffective.
panelists. And every
You
single
said
one of
I
your
don't allow
bullshit ass
Bleach,
panelists have
Wigma,
crashed
and
out and they've all
you.
lost, including
Therefore,
you.
it's an
And you
ineffective panel.
distribute this same type of behavior that you're doing now is the same bullshit you do on your panel. When your people are losing, well, break
Sounds to
time,
me
break
like you're
time.
just
Hey guys, I
upset.
just want to make an announcement,
It
guys.
sounds
I
to
just
me
want to
like
make an
you're
announcement.
upset that
This
you didn't get
happened and
it.
blah 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 blah. And you go on a 10-minute tangent, and then everybody's like nodding, don't want to get back on topic, bro. You don't have real conversation.
Streisand effect.
It's only until motherfuckers cuss y'all out, that's when you hear it. Right? I shouldn't have to cuss you out. And even when I am respectful, you still don't get it. I've been on your panel
People are just
numerous
gonna have
times.
to
You
come
see,
and
I've
stay.
never cut you off this
People are
entire
just
time.
gonna have
Every
to
time
come
I
and
have gotten on your
watch.
panel, look, let's be very
People
fucking
are
clear.
gonna have
Because
to
every time
just
I have gotten on your
tune
panel, I've been
in.
nothing short of fucking respectful, right? The last time I was on your panel, Mouse Recluse was on that panel, right? And he asked me to substantiate my claim. And I substantiated that shit using the Federal Reserve. His ass messaged me in the comments and said, thank you for bringing an actual argument and thank you for using a credible source. 30 seconds later, your ass removed me from the panel because I'm the only person up there that was bringing an argument and Fint was in there. You don't allow real conversations, and that's okay. That's why I don't go over there. I don't have to go over there to be messy. There's nothing over there for me on your panel. There's no real conversations. There's no real mess. I don't give a fuck. The shit that you're messing, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That shit that you did was there for me on your panel. There's no real conversation. None of that shit. That shit that you did with Mr. Hip is far beyond ridiculous. Ain't nobody worried about that bullshit. Let's be for real, bruh. A lot of the individuals on the left have made up. Mr. Hip is far beyond ridiculous. Ain't nobody worried about that bullshit. A lot of the individuals on the left have made up lies about me because they got dragged in fucking debates. Your side, Steph, and I can name more than 10 people. Y'all niggas make up lies because you lose debates. That's weird. Grow the fuck up.
Hey, buenos dias. What's up, Superman? What's up, Bella? Can black people be racist? Let's be honest. No. That's it. Just no. We don't have the ability to be racist. Everybody don't speak at once.
No, that's what I agree with you totally.
Hi,
Absolutely.
Malaysia. How
Wholeheartedly.
are you?
I'm good.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, we
Happy
can't be
Monday,
racist.
I
everyone.
also
It's
agree
not a
with the host.
like he says, it requires a system of authority. So yeah, we don't have that. Can we be biased or things like that? Yeah.
So, Malaysia, let's say, because I always, I think anyone can be racist, period. I don't care what skin color
What do you
anyone is.
consider
I think
racist?
racist is racist.
What do you mean?
Not
Racist is
liking
racist.
not liking someone based off
Mhm.
of their skin color, hating
Mhm.
someone based off of their skin color,
Mhm.
discriminating based off of their skin color. I think anyone can do it. But let's say that I give you that black people cannot be racist systemically. Let's say I give you that. Would you agree that they can be racist on an individual level?
Like calling somebody a slur?
Huh?
Like calling somebody a slur?
I mean, a collective of things, Malaysia. It's not just
I mean, black
just
people
calling
can name
someone a
call.
slur.
Yeah, we
I
can
mean,
name
there's
call.
people that call people slurs and aren't racist. They just say them to piss people off.
Right. So we can name call, but we can't be racist.
Ma, slurs are,
A racial slur, if you want to call
I
it
don't know
that.
how to
Yeah.
say it in Albanian. How do you say slur in Albanian?
Well, what? Tell me, I don't know slur.
Okay, I don't know. I'll Google it later. Sorry. Oh my God, officer, you missed a crazy live. Like, I mean, it was booming, okay? We had everybody in here. We had Bluntman, we had Liv, we had Super Solid. I mean, it was crazy today. Today was crazy. I'm gonna download this live and post it on YouTube. But yeah, Malaysia. So let's say that I give you the fact that no, not right now. So let's say I give you that black people cannot be racist systemically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree that they can be racist in other ways, like I said, on an individual level, discriminating, not hiring someone because they're white, not liking someone, hating someone because they're white, or whatever, or any other race?
No, only thing
All those
is name call.
We tried, officer. I tried getting Bluntman and Liv to agree to one-on-one. For some reason, yeah, they didn't want to.
Let's focus
They
now.
kept saying no. Yeah. So, what do you think, Malaysia? Yes or no?
No, we can only name call.
You can only name call.
Mm-hmm. A mom,
Okay.
a small shop, not hiring white people. A small
If you
shop
call-
not hiring white people. That's just not happening.
So, it's name call. I'm not even.
Yeah, just
gonna
name
say it.
calling. I can just call you a name. That's it.
Okay. Hey, Eurasian, how are you? What do you want to
Hello.
say?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
Oh, just dandy.
Yeah. I mean about this topic, like there are two main definitions. One is that it's like individual thing. Other one is that it's like structural thing, and people can be only racist when they have power to be racist. But even by the second definition, black people can be racist because I don't know if you know a person. His name was Idi Amin. He was dictator of Uganda, who, by the way, liked
R.I.P.
Schmidt.
Idi Amin.
What is he saying?
But that person
He said
wait,
Idi
can I
Amin.
finish?
To be
Who?
racist.
Power, thanks to
Can
Israel
you say?
and
Wait,
the
I
States
can't hear you.
United
Can you speak
Kingdom.
up?
He overthrew
I
government
can't hear nothing
prior
he's
to
fucking
Idi
saying.
Amin, you know, and he made
He's talking
racist
about how
policies
Idi
against
Amin
basically
got rid
everybody
of
who
the
was
He's
Indians.
just
non-white.
still talking though. I told him I can't hear him. Speak up.
Malaysia.
Cause you're just
Ciao.
rambling on. I said I can't hear you. Can you speak up? Who you said?
Oh,
Sir, yeah, we can't really hear you, bro. Could you put
so
your mic a little closer to you so we can hear you?
I got a headache. I got a headache today.
I can hear nothing he's saying.
yeah,
Oh
so
my god.
What was the example you gave of racism? A black person being
I
racist?
gave example of Idi Amin. He was
Idi
brought,
Amin.
yes, he was brought by Israel and the
What the
UK
fuck?
to power to make racist policies in Uganda.
In Uganda?
Yes,
I live in America, so
I know, but we are
Yeah,
not
what
talking
you're
just
saying,
about
sir,
Oh,
is
but
America.
see,
true.
We're
it doesn't
talking.
work. See, you
But
gotta
it's true
understand
only
though that
because
like
Idi Amin had the power to make that happen.
but
He
that's in Africa.
That yeah,
Yeah.
and we're talking
He
about
fought
Fuck.
here where
himself.
we as
Malaysia said,
American
I don't
The
give a
power
fuck what's
people.
to be
happening
racist,
outside
and
of
he
the
got it
US.
power
In
from
Listen,
Africa,
Israel.
they
you
should
guys,
be racist. They should do that in Africa. They should.
yeah, but fuck's sake.
They exiled
So
him because he was white
Eurasian, you
for what he
gotta
did.
understand it's different in the US. You gotta understand and take into account the US's history and all of that. It's a different thing.
You know, but
Yeah,
also Idi
Uganda. They
Amin, he
should do that.
wasn't
They should do that in
racist
Uganda. Hire
towards
their
mainly
people.
white people. He was mainly racist towards Asians.
Well, white people should
Um,
never went up. They should never went over there.
Yeah, right. They
no,
tried to
brother
integrate
They had no
Malaysia,
and
place over
then
there.
Malaysia. I
they
will explain to you
overasserted
something what
themselves.
happened prior to Idi Amin. Prior to Idi Amin, there was a left-wing government who
Right.
nationalized
That's
every
I
why
really
that's
don't
why
care.
Western
he that's why
company.
he
I
got rid
really
of
What
them.
don't care,
happened is
sir.
Idi Amin, he wanted to
You,
blame
I love you.
minorities
I
I
so
love
really
you.
he
don't
could
care, sir.
protect
Truly,
the
There's so
elites,
many things I
the
don't care
real
perfect
about.
elites.
human being. I
This
wish
is
I
what
could do the
happened. This
same
is the
here.
exact same thing that Adolf Hitler used against
I
Jews.
really don't
He
care,
wanted
though,
to
sir.
protect the elites, so he blamed the Jews for everything.
What the fuck? What is Jews doing in Africa?
Dude, it's just an example. It's
What
an
about? Give me an
example
example in
how,
America.
dude, I don't care about America. You are not the center
Also, why the fuck?
of a globe.
Bell, I don't know what you got going up here.
You are not the center of the globe. You know, there are black people outside of America. I know
Africa
that.
is a black nation. Africa is a black continent. So
America
if
is
you're
mainly gay
saying that
nation.
black people are being
Malaysia,
racist to
hold on
white
a minute.
people, white people shouldn't be in Africa.
Malaysia, what are you talking
Go
about?
back
What do
to
you mean?
Europe.
Are you saying all of Africa is black, Malaysia?
No shit.
It should be.
Oh my god.
What do you
It
mean? Oh,
should
your
be.
God.
What do you mean?
It should be.
What?
It originally was. Are you going to talk about South Africa?
No,
It
okay,
should
no,
be.
but Bella's asking like currently is all of Africa black?
And
No,
that's why
not
I say
currently.
it
No
should be.
shit.
Okay,
Duh.
that's
But
what she
it's
Is all
said.
not.
America white?
Oh, duh.
It's not.
Is
Yeah,
America all white?
no.
It should be. But it's
What?
not.
Egypt. Wait, did you say what?
He said it
Yeah.
should be. That's white supremacy right there. He just demonstrated
Whoa,
white
whoa, whoa, whoa,
supremacy
whoa,
in real
whoa.
time.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Did I
Hear me
demonstrate
out.
white supremacy?
How many
I
things
hope you
have they
redeem
done?
yourself. I'm gonna hear you out, all right?
Okay, how many things have they done it to knock us off? All of us.
And then you got these white
And by
racist
their
people in your
format,
comments.
Oh my god.
by the
Oh,
percentage,
you're
it
making me
should
so
be.
Wait, Kali,
pain.
how am
They
I
would
white
like it to be,
supremacist?
but it's not.
Is he white? Are you white in Africa? How you even pronounce your name?
Who?
The guy
Eurasia.
beneath you.
Oh,
Well,
Eurasia?
I
Or
am in
Israel?
Slovakia, you know.
You
Well,
where?
that's pretty easy.
I am in Slovakia right now, and I won't
Slovakia?
leave my Slavic countries.
Oh,
Yes,
shout
he's
out
in
to the slaves, my
Slovakia.
niggas. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
he
sorry, my
white
brothers.
too.
Shout out to the slaves. Shout out to the Slavs, baby. Slavs.
Brother,
Oh,
Slave,
you
it
slave
is
Melania
masters.
from
nowadays.
there, ain't she?
I don't know what's your issue, Israel.
Ain't
Oh, I
Melania
know
from
what's your
there?
issue. You're a fucking Jew. That's your issue.
Ain't Melania from there?
I am, and that is my issue.
No,
But
Melania is not from
it's getting
Slovakia.
She's
dealt
from
with
Where's she
Slovenia.
from?
a price of gas.
Slovenia,
Slovenia.
Slovakia. It all sound the same to me.
Slovenia.
It's called
It all sound the
starving
same to me. You should be worried about what
Those
y'all
are
did to your
very
own
different
people over there.
countries.
That's what you need to be worried about. What y'all
Slovenia
did to
is
your
a
own
gay,
people.
gay
Put them in
version of
ovens. That's what you
Croatia,
need to be worried about.
and we are straight version
They
of
gave
Czechia.
us smallpox. They gave us all types of viruses.
Because they
They would
nasty.
go in our community and then they stop and frisk us
They
just to make it,
nasty.
yeah, just to make it their way. but it's
And look
not
who
go
comes up
away.
for Nasty Robert.
Why are you calling him nasty?
Because he be trolling on the internet. He's a troll.
Wow.
They go to the Congo, they chop off hands,
Not
Leopold.
expecting that from you.
They shouldn't have
But
been to
we
Africa
can
in the
be,
first
we can
place.
be what?
If they would have stayed in Europe, they wouldn't have this problem.
Those mountains don't look
Lithuania
so
was
bad
not
now, though, I bet.
anti-colonial
They
again.
need to go back in them.
It was backed by United States, by UK, and by Israel. You know,
Europe.
But is that racist for me to
I
say
mean,
that
they
like that?
hate
No, it's
Joey,
not. It's the
left-wing
truth. That's fact.
anti-colonial person
America has turned into a third world
nationalized
country.
everything, who nationalized companies led
What
by
do you
the
mean
United
America
States.
has turned into a third world country?
Look
How?
around you.
What?
Third world countries actually have health care. They have free health care and free schooling. We don't actually have that. So I might
We
have
don't.
gave it a upper rating. It might be less than a third world country. And we have a dictator as a president, and he's a felon. This is third world country activity. Look at the gas as it rises.
Did
Phenomenal
you
for saying
complain
it.
about the gas prices under Joe?
Yeah, I complained about him under
Yeah, we
Obama
complained
too.
about him there. Right? Why y'all keep on saying that, Joe and Joe?
It's
And y'all
listen,
so
listen,
loud.
listen.
free
It's a
healthcare
speculative market when it comes to gas. So obviously,
why is
whoever
free
the
healthcare a metric for what is a first and a third world country?
why?
Exactly.
Because it is because they have it and
That's
we
just
don't. Cuba
that's
has
just
free
begging the
healthcare.
question. That's begging the question, presupposing your conclusion. I asked you a question to justify your claim.
I really don't like these people.
What are you, a robot, sir?
I really
we're a
don't like
third
these
world.
people.
You said that we're a
I'm
third
sorry,
world.
Bell.
Fluently, please, because I'm not.
I'm
I'm not
sorry,
with
Bell.
You
you.
said
I
that we
really
were a
don't like these
third world.
people.
Yeah,
Yo,
it
can the
is a
I
person
third
that
really
world
keeps
country
don't.
repeat
that has free
can
healthcare and we
can
don't.
she get muted if she's just gonna repeat
And I
herself
can't
over
and
and
I can't
over
even
again?
fake it.
Right?
Who's
Like this is
speaking?
because
Is
that adds
that
no value.
futuristic?
It's crazy.
Or,
No,
repeat
anyways,
your question
yeah,
as a
yeah. My
human being,
question
not a
was,
robot.
yeah, no, I'm not a robot, sir. I'm a
You
human
sound
being.
like
No,
a fucking
anyways,
robot.
Oh my God, Malaysia, it's Mikey.
the point. She doesn't
Who the
like
Stop.
fuck
me.
is
She doesn't
Let
like.
him
Mikey?
She
talk.
doesn't like
I don't
me.
know who the fucking Mikey
The fuck?
is.
She doesn't like me. She said disgusting things on panels to me. I don't care about her.
I
Now,
don't
anyways,
fucking
just
know
to
who
be
No, I
Mikey
clear,
thought.
is. I never
Well,
said
What
I've
was
nothing
your
been on
question,
disgusting to
other
you.
panels
Mikey?
with you guys.
Mikey, I
Mikey, what
never
was
said
your
nothing
question,
disgusting
Mikey?
to
yes, you
you. I
did.
only
Yes, you
said
did on
wait.
D-Ron's panel,
Mike,
and I
I
Mike,
don't even
only
care
said
to
the
do the
truth.
focus,
drama back
Mikey.
and
Look at
forth.
me.
Just get over it.
Listen, Mikey.
Mikey, I
Hear
only
my
said the
voice.
truth, Mikey.
Sure, 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 sure.
Sure,
Please,
sure, 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 sure. Yeah.
please
Yeah,
restate
yeah.
your
I don't care
question.
to. I don't care
Look
to.
how
And
you
if I
act. You act like
engage,
a fucking
if I
robot.
Listen, Mikey,
Mikey, I
hear
only
my
said the
voice.
truth, Mikey.
Please
yeah,
restate
yeah.
your
I don't care
question.
to. I don't care
Look
to.
how
And
you